Alrighty, welcome back to the live stream here on the channel. Glad to see you guys here for a possibly historic live stream yet again, as we have a moderate risk for severe weather today, with the expectation of multiple strong tornadoes. Some could be long tracked. Let's see what we have in here today. We got Caden, we have Mary, we have severe weather alert Brooklyn, as well as Caleb and Indiana Catman. Let's see, we also have McKinney, we have Isabel, we have Anna here, Mr. Tanks, how close are we, Darren, or rather Darian, Psycor, and yeah, JD, everybody else who's also watching may not be chatting, glad to have you here as well. Let me go ahead and turn on my camera. There we go, so let's go ahead and switch on over to our main scene. We'll stay on this one for a little while. Well, apparently my camera's not on. You know what, we are having some technical difficulties. If that's the case, my camera is not on, so bear with me whilst I try to figure out why this thing is not on. Let's see here. Could it be this? No. All right, so already some technical difficulties. This is gonna be a fun day. It's plugged in. It is definitely plugged in. I'm just not sure why it's not on. Should be green here. Well, we might not have a camera here. I'm going to quickly test this in my Discord server in that case. Okay, my camera is working, just not on Streamlabs. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Alright. Whoa. Okay, something's up with the camera. Something is up with the camera. Holy crap. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna go try to find the plug here. See which one this leads down to. I'm not sure which one it goes to. Alright, let's see if that works. Definitely not. Y'all bear with me. Bear with me. Okay, we might have to, let's see. Alright, see if that worked. Eh? My word, I did not just wake up. I took a shower. That's what I did. Holy moly. Please be good. All right. Well, that was awkward. That was weird. Good to go. Whew. I tell you that there is so much stuff that y'all do not see behind the background. Like, to become a YouTuber, you have to know so much. Like, I'm a full-on technician now. All right. I think we're good to go. All right. After that, very extended technical difficulty for about 5 minutes. Whew. Let's go ahead and dive on into our warnings. So we have 2 tornado warnings right now in Oklahoma. I just realized I accidentally did not have my towns and cities overlaid here. So there you go. There's your severe warning, that yellow box there. Tornado warnings in those red and black boxes. So already ongoing tornadic activity today. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Today's a big risk for significant severe weather today. We've got a massive moderate risk, level 4 out of 5 for severe weather here. I think I'm going to turn off those flood watches. They are very crucial, but they're going to get in the way, and that's a new warning. They're going to get in the way here. So let me go ahead and get rid of those flood watches. That should be in hydro. And that way we can at least see here. New warning coming through, which is the extension of this one here. So yeah, there's your
tornado warning for northwestern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma. Garfield County in Oklahoma.
I do not miss that voice at all. That stuff's crazy. All right, let me go ahead and check this here. What? Huh? Let me show that again. What? What the heck is Nadocast on? There's a high chance for tornadoes. That's pretty much the ordeal here. Wow, that's crazy. We'll see if we get an upgrade to high risk at the next Outlook. Wow, that's maxed out probabilities on Nadocast I've never seen. I have never seen that before, ever. That is, that in itself is historic. That in itself is historic. So, my goodness. That's right over OKC for later on today. As we're going to have multiple supercells that fire all around Oklahoma. We're going to have multiple cells here that have already fired and will continue to fire. And then later on tonight, we're going to see a line of thunderstorms with embedded tornadoes fire as well. So big risks for severe weather here. Like I said, we've got that 15 sig moderate risk for tornadoes out there. That's a significant risk for tornadoes, of course. A long-tracked, strong tornadoes and potentially violent tornadoes will be on the table. A tornado outbreak is expected today. It is not off the table that we see this upgraded to high risk, and nor is it off the table that we see a PDS tornado watch get issued either. Wind threat is going to be at a 30 significant for the opportunity of isolated 80-mile-an-hour winds being a possibility, and even higher being possible later on tonight. Damaging hail is expected, with 3-inch hail being expected today, and isolated 4 to 5 inch in diameter hail being a possibility. Big risks for significant severe weather here today. Massive moderate risk and enhanced risk and slight risk as well. So whilst we're going to be mainly focused in on that moderate risk, there will be severe weather outside that moderate risk for areas of Colorado, as well as northern Kansas, southwestern Iowa, even portions of Wisconsin, Illinois, and maybe even into Indiana as well. So big risk on the table, extremely widespread, stretching nearly 1,500 miles. That's 1,500 miles, which is literally like the duration, or rather the size from northeast to southwest of the U.S. Yep, stretching nearly 1,500 miles there. So big risk for significant severe weather today. Now the more concentrated area, hold on a second. Okay, yeah. Now, the more concentrated area, of course, is out here in Oklahoma, where we do have that tornado watch out right now. But we will be seeing another watch today. We will see another watch today. That is a guarantee. It's just a matter of if that is a stupidly high-end watch or if it's not. My goodness. Broader tornado watches will be needed prior to 18Z. A couple strong tornadic supercells possible this afternoon. That is a new MCD. That is a new mesoscale discussion that just got issued right there. Big day. Big day today, y'all. Big day. Biggest day this year and possibly the biggest day in over a year. My word. So it is not going to be a fun day today. This is going to be a doozy. But right now we're at the beginning stages of what most likely will be one of the more significant outbreaks we've seen in recent decades here. Hopefully that's not the case, but everything's really off the charts here, which is why I said I wouldn't be shocked to see a high risk get added. It's really just questioning if we're going to see that discrete storm mode like we're seeing right now throughout all day or whatnot. But I mean, we already have very favorable ingredients in place for even long track strong tornadoes right now, and it is only noon here on the East Coast. That's 11 a.m. out here in Oklahoma. We're already seeing multiple tornado warnings. We're already seeing severe warnings, of course. And yeah, let me go read that discussion here. Let's see. There you go. Multiple PDS or non-PDS watches will be needed. There's a high chance that we see a PDS watch. Look at that. This is probably going to go high risk with that type of wording on their watches. That is something. But there is a chance that we see multiple non-PDS watches as well, so it's kind of a 50-50, but they do mention PDS watches. We'll probably see a PDS. I'd be pretty blown away if we don't. But yeah, there you go. Let's see. Severe threat will continue to increase into the afternoon from portions of northwestern Texas into southeastern Kansas, including the potential for a couple strong tornadic supercells, a broader tornado and or multiple PDS, particularly dangerous situation tornado watches, or even a few non-PDS tornado watches will be needed prior to 18Z, which is the expiration of watch issuance 144. I personally am expecting a high risk. We already have a moderate, but I'm expecting a high risk next update. I'm expecting a high risk to be issued. We'll see if we see that or not. My word. Absolutely crazy day. Much higher in potential than yesterday. So, again, we do have tornado warning still in effect here. This one is in effect, but I don't believe that's going to be continued. So this is going to be a tornado warning lasting for 11 more minutes here. And we will see this one is going to continue for quite a while longer here. So, again, we'll most likely see a high risk get issued. I imagine this is going to be centered over OKC. We'll probably see a high risk out here. Probably right out in this area, really being realistic. We'll probably see a high risk generally out there. And I think this whole risk will be pushed westward. I think that slight risk probably will be extended a bit, but more so that moderate's probably going to be pushed more westward here. And the northern side of this risk, I haven't looked too much into the northern side, but we do also have a risk for isolated strong tornadoes up here as well, along the warm front region of that low pressure system. And I don't know exactly how high that potential will be. But it's definitely going to be up there in potential. That is for sure. I could go ahead and check some of our, let's see here. Yeah, I'm unsure on the potential further north here. We'll see. Just know that there's definitely potential. Also, there's a lot of potential out here with these tornadic cells as they move northeast toward these storms. They're not fully tornadic just yet, but they will be later down the line. There's going to be a really good potential that these also are part of our main event as they move up to the east-northeast towards the Wichita Falls area. So massive risk for severe weather today. Like I said, we do have now just one storm that is tornado warned. 2 tornado warnings on this one storm here. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Isn't there a capping? Isn't there a capping in place? Do you know what day we're dealing with? Do you know what day we're dealing with here, Caleb? Do you know what day we're dealing with? We've got a fully untapped, uncapped, massive warm sector over the entirety of Oklahoma and southeastern Kansas. This is not going to be capped. It's not going to be capped. There is no bust mode for today. The only underperforming mode is if these storms are more clustered and not as discrete. That's the only way how we see this underperform. But there is no significant bust mode here. There's not going to be something that just, completely destroys the tornado potential. There's going to be tornadoes today. There's no doubt about that. It's just a matter of exactly where that will be pinpointed. So we'll see. I feel like models aren't getting a good grasp on what might happen tonight. I feel like the HRRR is failing us, and the NAM model, frankly, has already failed. That thing shows 2 big MCSs right now, which is definitely not happening. It shows this big MCS right here, which is definitely not ongoing. Like I said, we'll see extra development later on today. But I mean, the NAM model is just not handling anything. It's not going to be handling anything correctly. And I really don't think the HRRR is handling things too well as well. That's why I'm not really wanting to look at models. Like I'll continue to look at them, but I'm not going to trust them for today. I will not trust them for today. That is for sure. Indiana will be fine. There's isolated severe weather possible in the northwest quadrant of Indiana, but you should be perfectly fine. So now what we're waiting for is to see the highest end risk get issued here by the SPC, or to see if they keep a moderate, as well as waiting to see if we see one of the most high-end tornado watches as well, which would be a PDS tornado watch. And there's a chance we see multiple PDS watches today. There's a chance we see multiple PDS watches. Or multiple high-end but non-PDS watches. So either we're going to see watches borderline PDS, or we are going to see PDS watches. One or the other. One or the other. It's regardless, we're going to see high-end watches. We're going to see the highest watches that we have seen of 2024. So just make sure you guys are very, very, just extremely hyper weather aware out here. I mean, everything's just off the charts. Everything's off the charts. Everything is off the charts. And again, we do still have a tornado warning active out here. There's no very concentrated area rotation with that just yet. We'll keep an eye on it and see if that increases in area rotation, but I don't see any really concentrated area rotation here with this tornado warning. PDS means a particularly dangerous situation, which is high end. So we're either going to see borderline PDS, or we are going to see a PDS watch. So this is the whole area that needs to be hyper weather aware. If you are in the yellow, the orange, and especially the red, you need to be hyper weather aware. And we can even narrow this down even more with the tornado probabilities here. So now you can even see more pinpointed of who has the best chance of seeing significant tornadoes right in that 10 sig and that 15 sig area. So definitely a big risk. Big, moderate, and massive enhanced risk. I don't know how many people are under that. Let's see. We've got 14 million people under the gun for significant tornadoes, some of which could be long-tracked and or violent. We've got 4.3 million people under the direct area of 15 significant chance for significant tornadoes. An additional near 10 million under the 10%. An additional 6.1 million under the 5%. An additional over 21 million in the 2%. So a whole lot of issues, for a whole lot of people, and that 2% goes all the way up to Illinois and Wisconsin and eastern Iowa, but we're really going to be focused in on that 10 sig and that 15 sig. I really believe most of our tornadic activity is going to occur inside that 10 sig and that 15 sig. I don't see too much chances of violent 5% tornado risk tornadoes today. I think the SPC has a really good outlook right now. I do think they need to push it a bit more west, but it's a really good outlook. We did just get an upgrade to considerable for this area here. They've upgraded that to 1.75-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. And then, of course, the one to the south is add 2-inch hail and detour possible and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So a whole lot of people at risk for significant severe weather. Again, there's your moderate risk for severe weather. Level 4 out of 4, or level 4 out of 5. Level 4 out of 5 for severe weather. This is driven by the potential for significant long-track tornadoes, some of which may be violent, as well as the potential for greater than 4-inch hail. So the in the next 15 minutes, or around the realms of the next 15 minutes, we're gonna see if we see a high risk or not from the SPC. And if you guys are just tuning in, make sure you hit that like button. Half of y'all have already done that. Make sure you guys have shared this stream with your family, friends, social media, and if you can, subscribe to the channel if you're new. We're gonna be here probably all day. I imagine we're gonna be here all day. Tracking this historic outbreak that's going to be possible. Now, a tornado outbreak's expected, but this is most likely going to be a historic one. We're just waiting. It's just going to be a waiting game. And just make sure you're hyper weather aware. Again, the orange area and that red area is the main regions for significant severe weather today. There is still a chance for isolated significant severe weather in that yellow area as well. But mainly that should be for hail, not tornadoes. The significant tornado risk is definitely limited, at least according to the SPC, limited to generally this area here is where we're watching for that significant tornado risk. Let's see here. We're just waiting. We're just gonna be waiting for that new outlook to be issued here in 17 minutes. And again, like they said, the SPC said multiple tornado watches, possibly PDS, will be issued before 2 p.m. Eastern, which is before about 100 minutes from now. So within the next 100 minutes, we should see either multiple high-end tornado watches or multiple PDS tornado watches, which are extremely high-end and only issued when, let me see real quick, only issued when we are expecting significant tornadoes. So big day, big day. Again, we do have a active tornado warning here. This one is going to expire in less than 60 seconds. The other one back out west has already expired. So we're watching this tornado warning right now for 31 more minutes out there towards the Kremlin area, south of Pond Creek, Oklahoma. This activity is going to spread eastward and most likely is going to be intensifying Some of this will intensify, some of that will weaken. But yeah, you could see later on today, we're gonna see discrete activity for sure. It's just a matter of how much of that we see. When do you think a tornado watch will be issued for Tulsa? It's probably gonna be a little while. We shouldn't have much tornadic activity in Tulsa until the really late hours, like you're probably talking about after 6 p.m. Eastern. Unless we start seeing initiation to the south, which is not expected at this time. But we'll see. Alrighty, there we go. So yeah, again, we're gonna continue to keep an eye on this tornado warning cell here that has actually just gone beneath tornado warning limits and is now a severe thunderstorm warning with that TOR possible tag for 15 more minutes there. So no longer with any tornado warnings here, which is great news. This was just a little bit of a surprise tornadic activity up here in northwestern Oklahoma. We weren't really expecting that much of tornadic activity. Isolated hail and a brief tornado was possible, but we had quite a few warnings that were already in effect today. I don't believe any of those touched down. There is the moderate risk for rainfall that is still being maintained. The next outlook should be the SPC's Day 1 categorical risk outlook, which is going to consist of either a moderate or a high risk. So this is pretty much our morning rounds of thunderstorms. Yeah, that's still coming through there. And this is where we should see the main activity start to fire. There's still uncertainties on exactly where we're going to see the strongest activity start, and exactly where that might begin and how strong that will be. But regardless, the environment's extremely favorable for pretty much any hazard today. It's favorable for all hazards and also favorable for all significant hazards. I wouldn't be surprised with really anything we get today. I don't think there's anything that's going to surprise me. Let's see. Oh, they did upgrade that to a now a high risk of excessive rainfall. I didn't see that on my end. It said moderate, but yeah, they did upgrade that to high risk for rainfall. So that's now level 4 out of 4 for flash flooding. So there you go. So we'll see if we get the high risk for severe weather. It would not shock me at all. At this point, I think I'd be more surprised to see them keep it moderate than not go high. Kind of like yesterday when I was way more shocked to see them stay enhanced and not go moderate. Today's the same case, but I'd be shocked if they stay moderate and don't go high. With the ingredients that we have in place, uncapped 4,000 instability, and everything's just over the top. Wow. So I'm still watching out here in the Pond Creek area for just velocities that might get together and possibly do something. It doesn't look like anything imminently tornadic, but the storm has been able to produce multiple areas of rotation previously, so I wouldn't be shocked if it does it again. But the very favorable environment is completely untapped right out here. Just a very, very favorable environment out there. Any storms that can form there are going to be able to, let's see here, are going to be able to have the potential for long-tracked, strong to violent tornadoes. It's going to take a while for that stuff to get going. It could be as late as 4 p.m. for that stuff to really get going, or it could be as early as 1 p.m. But a very, very solid environment out there for sure. Again, we are expecting multiple high-end tornado watches today, possibly even PDS watches based off the SPC's outlook. So definitely a big day. Definitely a big day. For sure. Let's see here. Man. We'll just we'll just wait for this day to kick off, but once it kicks off, it's gonna be ridiculous. Thank you for subscribing, Carson. Much appreciated. So right now we're dealing with isolated large hail and damaging winds and a brief tornado risk. That main tornado risk will be later on today once we see more substantial supercells fire off here. Most likely after 2 p.m. After 2 p.m. is when we're really looking at the main risk beginning. My word. Absolute crazy stuff. I'm really curious to see how much development we get here. Because some models actually don't develop convection inside a good chunk of the moderate. At least for the main discrete supercell activity. It keeps it more out here. Models are keeping it more out here. And, like, nothing happens out here until overnight. I just don't think models have a good hold on it. I'm not believing model runs here. We'll see. Regardless, significant severe weather is going to happen today. It's regardless. Like, we are going to see significant damaging winds. We are going to see significant hail. We already have seen significant hail, I should say. And we are expecting significant tornadoes. Man. I'm just still looking at the meso analysis, and like every single field I go to is just maxed out or very favorable. It's just a very, very, very favorable environment. I know some people were questioning how strong the lower level jet would be. Earlier today, people were talking about it downtrending to possibly a 20 knot lower level jet. The thing's already at 40. The thing's already at 40, and that's easily favorable for tornadoes. And I wouldn't be shocked to see us go even higher than 40 knots. Like I said, the main underperforming thing today, like the thing that would, if we saw this risk considerably underperform, the thing to do that would be a more clustered mode and not as much storm development further inside that moderate risk area. That would be the main thing. All right, let's go back up here. So, like I was saying, still a little area of velocities here. Nothing too over the top. Let me get my circle back here. Right here. Some velocities. They're not strong whatsoever. Right over the Jefferson area in Oklahoma. That is a severe thunderstorm warning that is currently in effect. We did just get reports from emergency management of 4 minutes ago of 1.75 inch hail, 3 miles southwest of Sealing, Oklahoma. It's still a very weak area of rotation, but nothing over the top whatsoever. Just very weak velocities right now. New SPC outlook should be in 6 minutes or possibly less. And if they're late, then that means they're debating the high risk. Or it just means it's taking them a bit longer than normal. Which typically means there's a debate of what risk to do. We did just get a tornado warning. That's probably for the storms back out here, because I saw that some of these are trying to rotate again. For Grant, Oklahoma. I don't exactly know where that is, but we'll see it in just a second. Let's see. Oh, it is for this one. Oh, hey. I thought it was going to be for these back here because those look more impressive than this
Tornado
one.
warning for eastern Grant County in northern Oklahoma, Grant County in Oklahoma.
So there's a new tornado warning that has just been issued for this storm. Like I said, not the strongest day of rotation, but now we know it is capable of producing a tornado. Ben, we already have a high risk for rainfall, and we should see a high risk for severe weather. We're just gonna have to wait and see if they pull that trigger, but everything's through the roof. So we'll see. I would not be shocked if they go high risk at all. Like I said, I would be more surprised if they keep it moderate than if they went high risk. So again, there's your area of weak rotation now approaching, or actually now over the Jefferson area once again. That is my IEM bot that I have on. That I could get those warnings early. That was the tornado warning, of course, which we already saw. So we'll continue to watch this storm as it moves off to the northeast. 1,909 people inside that tornado warning, 5 schools, 0 hospitals. It's Saturday, so I don't think anybody's in school unless somebody got detention for Saturday. Hopefully nobody's in school, which it's a Saturday, so there shouldn't be anyone in school. But, I mean, big, moderate, that's... I don't know what Oklahoma standards are for businesses starting to close and things starting to shut down early for severe weather. But I imagine a moderate risk is at least going to concern some residents in Oklahoma. I know Oklahoma's used to tornado outbreaks. To be honest, they're used to it. But this magnitude of an outbreak, the possibility we see today, is not something we've seen in Oklahoma in quite a few years. And if it goes high risk, I don't know when the last time we had an Oklahoma high risk. The last one I remember is the May 20th, 2019 one, but we might have seen one in 2021. I'm unsure. We had a high risk somewhere in 2021. I just don't know where. So again, tornado warning in effect up here, north of the Hunter area, northeast of Hillsdale in Oklahoma, for the Jefferson and Medford area. If there is a tornado on the ground, which remember, a tornado warning means a tornado is imminent or possibly on the ground, it would most likely be right up here in this area. I'm moving up to the northeast. If there is one on the ground, it would be just to the northeast of Jefferson. And I believe that's going to be them maintaining a moderate. I believe they maintain the moderate risk. I think they've maintained that moderate. But the new outlook is out now. We're going to wait for it to come out on more sources here. But I believe they maintain that moderate risk for severe weather. Yes, they did. Moderate maintained. Pretty sure. That's my thing is not updating on me, which it says last update at 12:25 a.m. There's a moderate risk for severe weather. So probably more of playing the safe bet because there is a chance that it underperforms. There's always the chance. So that is the moderate maintained. Sure is. And it looks generally the same. I don't really see much changes with that at all. The hail outlook is yet to come through, and the wind outlook is yet to come through. The only thing that's through is the categorical risk in the discussion. A regional outbreak of severe thunderstorms is forecasted this afternoon and evening. Very large hail and strong tornadoes. Uh, 80-mile-an-hour winds possible. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Yeah, 80-mile-an-hour winds possible. There you go. So that is a moderate maintained. Let's see here. I know that's not true, James. I know that's not true. Because 2019 definitely had a moderate in, or rather a high risk in Oklahoma. Now we wait for our tornado watches, which should be issued before 2 p.m. So just one tornado warning left, and then once this one expires here in 45 minutes, we'll have these severes to continue to keep an eye on. And there's still a little areas of weak rotation in here. I just don't think it's too over the top. Yes, it's been updated. I get it early. I get it really early. The SPC is slightly... their website will update a little bit later. Hello, Lucky. Welcome to the stream. They did not pull the high-risk trigger for severe weather, but they did pull the high-risk trigger for rainfall. That moderate looks bigger. That moderate looks bigger. They might have expanded that a bit more west. That looks a little bit larger. And they might have expanded that moderate a bit west. I can't really tell for certain, but it looks larger to me. I'll be able to see that when I can compare the two outlooks. If they did expand it, it was just a small expansion. It wasn't anything too over the top. Yeah, they could still issue it at 4 o'clock, but I wouldn't really expect that. So just a very large moderate maintained for now. I wouldn't be surprised here if they upgraded the wind risk. Hail risk is still 45 sig. Okay, the wind risk is still 30 sig. I wouldn't be surprised though if they did upgrade that, but they didn't. Tomorrow, we'll get the new outlook for tomorrow here in an hour or so. And that could go 10 sig for tornadoes out there in Louisiana and Texas. It looks like eastern Texas, southwestern Arkansas, maybe even southeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Louisiana. We could see some isolated strong tornadoes out there. Potential for tornadoes and a few isolated strong tornadoes, at least from what I've seen on the models. But we'll wait for the SPC to update their outlook and see what they say. But they have a big 5% for tomorrow, and I think that's probably going to be upgraded. I thought we were going to see one Lucy. I'm pretty surprised we didn't. They're just going to be playing with the more safer route here. But most likely we won't see a moderate since they didn't pull it at this outlook. There's a good chance we won't see one. Unless at 4 p.m. they pull a last-second moderate, or rather, last-second high. I'm not used to talking about high risks. I'm not used to that. But it would be pretty crazy for them to do that. It is going to be a long day. A very long day. What was that? Let's see here. There is a new MCD. 95% chance of a tornado watch. Let's see. So I did see that. Pez also just sent it to me as well. I was reading their new outlook here. Let's see here. I want to see exactly where that's located. It should be up here. Few tornadoes through the afternoon and early evening. Far south across much of central western Oklahoma and through northwestern Texas. Temperatures rise through the mid and upper 70s, eliminating capping. Only weak upper forcing through the afternoon will result in chaotic development of discrete supercells in a very strongly sheared and very unstable environment. Forecast soundings show a very steep mid-level lapse rates, ample lower-level moisture, strong increasing shear throughout the day. Details of timing and exact locations are nebulous, whatever that word means. But those storms that develop will pose a risk for very large hail, strong tornadoes, possibly long-tracked tornadoes. The stronger, large-scale forcing will arrive around and after dark. Ouch. With the greater eastward surge of storms across central Oklahoma expected. This activity may organize upscale into Boeing segments and will increase the risk for damaging winds, as well as hail and tornadoes, into southeastern Kansas and northeastern Oklahoma tonight. So multiple rounds of severe weather. This is going to be crazy. Going to be a long day. Let me see what that new MCD was issued, because I did not see where it was. I just saw that they issued it. Let's see here. Oh, that's Kansas. That's along the warm front. Severe threat increasing this afternoon with tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds possible. That's along the warm front up here. Right there. Yep, west of Kansas City towards Topeka. Great Bend. That's a 95% chance of a watch being issued. The potential for a strong tornado or two later this afternoon. 16Z surface analysis shows a front across portions of central and northeastern Kansas. A CU filled with embedded small CBSs, I'm not sure what that is, have initiated along portions of the front with minimal capping and 65 to 66 surface dew points. Convective development will increase into the early afternoon. Primary uncertainty is the degree of sustained convection coverage, with the deep layer shear vectors orientated roughly parallel to the front. A cluster type mode will eventually dominate, but given that the large scale ascent is relatively weak through the afternoon, it's plausible that more discrete supercell mode could maintain for several hours. With a 40 to 45 knot south-southwesterly lower level flow per the ICT VWP data. All hazards will be possible, including the potential for a strong tornado or two later this afternoon. And that is what that MCD says right here for Kansas, that northern one. All right, let's check back with our tornado warning. That has fallen apart fast. I don't expect them to continue that. It will expire in 37 minutes. If not, then they'll cancel that beforehand. So we'll see. Agree with what? I can't agree with something I'm not seeing. So there's your hail reports that I talked about a while ago. 1.75 inch hail there with this storm. We should see a tornado watch get issued, like they said, before 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll probably see that around 1 or so Eastern time. Let's see here. So again, big threat for significant severe weather today, including the possibility of long track strong tornadoes will be here throughout most of the day. Most likely the entire day here, tracking this with you guys. So make sure you hit that sub button and more importantly, like the stream and share it, because that's how we get it out to more people. And we'll definitely be monitoring this ongoing threat for severe weather. And eventually we'll start talking about the ongoing tornado outbreak. But right now it is it's just isolated severe weather for now. But that will increase later today. Like I said, just after 2 p.m. There will be either borderline PDS watches or PDS watches. It will be one or the other. Like, it's going to be probably... It will either be PDS or it will be like 10% less than PDS. And it just depends whichever one the SPC wants to go for. I'm not the SPC, so I can't tell you which one they're going to go for, but it could be either one. I said the possibility of a PDS watch, multiple PDS watches, or multiple high-end tornado watches. Multiple tornado watches or PDS ones. We're going to see more watches. We're going to see more watches. They're going to be high-end. It's just a matter of if they're PDS or not. We'll see. Let's see here. Continuing with that severe warning. So they've continued with this warning. They did downgrade it a bit to now 1.5-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds, and they did get rid of that tornado warning. So yet again, we are without a tornado warning. And this is just the starting stages of this tornado outbreak. And it's just going to get worse from here. And at one point, we'll go from barely any warnings to probably 10+ tornado warnings within an hour. We'll just wait and see when that will be. Let's see here. Alrighty. So like I said, ooh, what's that? That is... oh yeah, they canceled that 21. We already saw that. So let's take a look here at your satellite imagery. It's going to be pretty hard to miss our main thunderstorm right now over northwestern Oklahoma. Pretty difficult to miss that. The moderate risk is out for this area here. We'll display the 10, or rather the 15 sig Tor in that orange area. For this, it's orange. I'm not sure why it's not just red. But they have that as orange right here, so that's where your main moderate risk for severe weather is located, with, of course, that 5% in 10 sig here as well. And then your 2% in the green. That 15 sig goes all the way into now southwestern Missouri, and even a small sliver of northwestern Arkansas. So this now includes 5 states here, just barely on Missouri and Arkansas, but still 5 states now. Mainly includes Oklahoma. You can see this whole 15 sig out in Oklahoma, so big chunk of Oklahoma inside that 15 sig. This includes very populated areas, of course, like Oklahoma City, Tulsa, and I believe Woodward is outside of that 10 sig. I think Woodward's in the 5% there. Let's see here. And again, we're starting to see storms fire back out here towards Texas. I'm unsure exactly how significant those might be. Your main round should be later on today. But there's still some uncertainties on exactly how discrete the mode will be. So we'll see. There's still a few factors. And then, of course, we have that CU field developing inside the northern side of that 10 sig. You can see here. I believe they expanded that. Let's see if they expanded that 10 sig at all. Okay, they didn't. So yeah, that 10 sig has stayed up north. You can see that's been there into Nebraska. And that CU field's starting to develop, so thunderstorms will initiate any second now. They're really already initiating. And then, like I said, they did expand that risk. So you can see they did a small expansion on the northwestern quadrant, which I'm not surprised of at all. So there's your old one, new outlook, old outlook, new outlook. You can see they expanded that just a bit to the north, to the west-northwest, which is exactly what I was expecting. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, like I said, now we just wait for that new tornado watch to be issued, which we should see 2 to 3 here. See here. So we'll continue to keep an eye here on these storms. I'm surprised they didn't do a high risk, but honestly, I do know why they didn't. It's because of the uncertainties of exactly how many discrete storms we'll see and the sloppy storm mode that we could end up getting. So I'm a little bit questioning the violent tornado potential today, but definitely strong tornadoes, definitely significant damaging winds, possibly even near 90, and large hail 3+. But I'm a bit questioning the violent tornado potential today, just because I don't know if we're going to be able to see a discrete storm that can really take advantage of that good environment, and especially the eastern extent of that moderate. I mean, the 15 sig all the way down towards way down here in the McAllister area, I think is where that 15 sig goes. Yeah. I'm not sure why they have it that large, to be honest. The main significant tornado potential that I see is more west of OKC, like right out here is where I see that highest significant tornado potential. In pretty much every model run as well. So I'm unsure on exactly why they have that going all the way east when this is going to be such a linear storm mode tomorrow morning. But this tornado threat, like the significant tornado threat, is going to last until 7, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's not going to die down. So it's a 24-hour severe threat, which started this morning and is going to persist until the overnight hours and into tomorrow morning. This is also the 13th year anniversary of the April 27th, 2011 super outbreak in the Deep South that spawned so many EF4s and EF5s and a whole lot of tornadoes. And we're thankfully, we're not looking at the exact same scenario by any means. But unfortunately, we are looking at the potential for still significant tornadoes, but this time it's out here in Oklahoma, 13 years later. Let's see here. But yeah, thankfully, these two events don't compare at all. Today's threat does not compare to that threat 13 years ago. It ain't even close to that big of a threat. But it is still a big threat. We're still looking at the potential, like I said, for 80, possibly 90-mile-an-hour winds, 3+ inch hail, and a couple strong tornadoes, some of which could be long-tracked and possibly violent. But again, I'm questioning the storm mode. That's like the number one thing that I'm wondering about today. It's just how many discrete storms are we going to see over like the next 2 hours, and then how fast are we going to be right on to linear after dark. So there's still a few questionable things, which is why I think they've held off on that high risk for now. I mean, there's still a chance they could pull it at 4 o'clock. I mean, these storms get going probably at about 2, 3 p.m. They really start becoming tornadic. So there's definitely a chance that we see a high risk at 4 p.m. And there's even a chance that we see it at 9 p.m. too if we don't see it at 4 p.m. So there's still multiple chances left. I think this outlook was the most likelihood of it. From here on out, the next two outlooks, there's an even lower chance that we actually see it get issued. Let's see here. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if Isabella's still here or not. But there is this wording on the new Outlook, and I don't know exactly what they mean by this. And I'm starting to see it on Twitter now. They say, if I bring y'all on over here, they say the chaotic development. Chaotic development. So I don't know if that means like ridiculous supercells exploding or messy supercells. I feel like that's could go either way. I think if other forecast takes over, an emergency update may be issued. Although the current forecasters are very conservative ones. Well, that's good. That's good. But the fact that conservative forecasters have a 15 sig out, that's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, see, I just don't know what they mean by that. Chaotic development. And there is one of your tornado watches. That's going to be the one up there in Kansas. Tornado watch 1 to 45 until 9 p.m. tonight. Or 8 p.m. Eastern time. 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. Few tornadoes likely. Widespread. Tennis ball size tail likely. 75-mile-an-hour winds likely. That is not one of the watches that we were anticipating to possibly be PDS. That was the MCD for the warm sector. We'll most likely see another tornado watch issued here, like I said, in about an hour further south, once this one is close to expiring. The probability on that is, dang! Dang! Wow, 70-60. Jeez. That is a high-end watch right there. Wow. That is quite high-end, to be honest. 70-60. Jeez. That might be the highest we've seen this year. I don't know if it is, but that's got to be pretty close to it. That is very up there in probability. 70% chance for 2 or more tornadoes and a 60% chance one of those is strong. A few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes likely. A couple intense tornadoes likely. Look at that. That is strong wording. 2.5-inch hail likely, 75-mile-an-hour winds possible, but a couple intense tornadoes likely. That is something. And that's for your warm sector. Or not your warm sector, but like near your warm front, I should say. My goodness. Absolutely crazy. That is something else. And soon we're going to start seeing a watch. We're eventually going to see a watch issued here as well. Like, we already have this watch out, but this is the low probability watch for the morning convection. The morning convection got a tornado watch with a 60-20. The morning convection got a tornado watch. And the next watch that we see is going to be for the main significant severe threat and tornado outbreak that is expected. Which, like I said, that watch should be issued between 1 and 2 p.m. Eastern. So 6 minutes. It could be issued, any second. But the time I was looking at was between 1 and 2 Eastern. Man. Absolutely crazy stuff. I'm telling you. This is going to be a big day. Thank you for subscribing, Misty. Much appreciated. Will I get a 20 watch from my area tonight? It's possible. I'm not sure at all. It depends on how the convection looks tonight. So that's not really something we can determine now at all. But you are inside the 10 sig tor risk, so there's definitely a chance for it. So we'll see. We shall see what happens today. Big day. You're going to hear me say that a lot. You're going to hear me say that a lot. Oh, shoot! Report of a tornado on the ground. When was this? Ah, man, look at this. So this is a software, IEM bot. Look at this. Delayed report. I hate when things come in like that. I hate that. So that was the delayed report of one of the storms yesterday, which means, you know what that means? That means we're over 100 reports for yesterday. Yep, we're at, wow, look at that. On the dot of 100 right now. On the dot of 100 unfiltered reports. Now, the filtered reports were at 78, and the amount of actual tornadoes we saw yesterday was most likely lower than 78. I hate when those delayed reports come through, man. I hate that. Let's see here. All right. Let's go back down here. These storms don't look impressive right now at all. We'll see if they start growing upscale at all later on today. And then here's where we're going to start watching for other development to occur. We're going to start watching out in this area here, which we just got that tornado watch issued, of course. So we're going to start watching for more thunderstorm development out here. We'll see if anything gets organized. And then, of course, this thunderstorm development to move up into that tornado watch area. Man. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. That's going to be one of our first severes out here. We did see 2 or 3 severe warnings earlier today for Texas. But this is one of our first main severes of the event, most likely. Because these should move off to the northeast, and these should be more of our primary discrete thunderstorm development out here. Those should be our main discrete threat, but I'm still unsure on exactly how big of a tornado threat they'll have. But that's your severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds. 1-inch hail there. Let's see. My word. Yeah, honestly, a moderate risk is a good call today. Upgrading to a high risk, it's not like it's not a high risk would be, you know, multiple violent tornadoes being a possibility, and you know, even sometimes a violent tornado expected. So I mean, yeah, an upgrade to a high risk for this would probably be a bit more on the excessive side, but still, I mean, it would still be moderate or high risk. It's a high and moderate, or a high risk. But right now it's high and moderate because that's what the SPC has. Let's see. So again, this is the official outlook from the SPC. This is the outlook that you should listen to here. Again, we are not at a high risk for severe weather. We are at a large moderate risk, level 4 out of 5 for severe weather. This is the main outlook. This is from the officials, the SPC. This should be the only outlook you listen to, because it is official. It is an official outlook. So make sure that you guys are hyper weather aware if you live inside the orange, red, and even the yellow area as well. But more specifically, if you are in that red moderate risk. I want to take a look at satellite imagery here. Let's see, where's the, there you go. So again, we're starting to see those CU fields go up. The CU field's already underway, of course. And we'll see how strong these storms get in Kansas. Lapse rates aren't the best. Let me see. Yeah, they're definitely not the best at all. Mid levels are okay, but lower levels is probably why we're not seeing these cells rapidly explode. Those will get better in about 2 hours. Like I said, after 2 p.m. After 2 p.m. is when your main threat is, and that's when those lapse rates are probably going to get much better. Let's see. Okay. So again, we're back up to 4 severes here. This one is, I believe, yeah, now considerable for 70-mile-an-hour winds. Out for South Haven, Nebraska, or Kansas, actually. South Haven, Kansas. Then we have another severe storm back here for 1.75-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Another one back here for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. And another one way down here in Texas for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. A lot of severes right now. Not a whole lot, 4, that's nothing too over the top compared to the near 20 we saw yesterday. But still, quite a decent amount of severes. Let's see here. So again, those are tornado watches that are out. This is the one that goes up till 7 p.m. Central Time. This one goes for only 59 more minutes, but will be reissued as a much higher end tornado watch. We'll see a new tornado watch that is much, much higher end than the one that is currently in place out there. And we'll also most likely see that watch expand eastward too. I imagine once they issue that new watch, it's going to be a little bit more eastward as well. It's probably going to include Oklahoma City. It might go near Tulsa. I don't know if it would be for Tulsa, but it would definitely be more east as well. So we're still going to have to give this, like I said, a good hour. Right once that watch comes out, that's when we're expecting things to start to really increase. And just after that. Let's see here. So we're going to keep watching this threat for severe weather here. Like I said, later on down the line is once with this 15 significant chance for tornadoes will be in place here. So we'll continue to keep an eye on that. We did not see an upgrade to a 30 sig just yet from the SPC. We've got a broad a very large 15 sig for tornadoes. OKC Metro's under a 15 sig. You can see that there. For tornadoes. Now for hail, you're under a 45 sig, I believe. Yeah, you're under a 45 sig. 45 sig for hail. And the wind threat should be 30 sig. Yep. OKC is going to have a really good threat today. You're definitely in the biggest risk. That's tomorrow. You're definitely in the biggest risk. Dead center of that moderate. That moderate risk is literally centered right over OKC. Literally centered right over OKC. Let's see. We should have some observed soundings from earlier today. I don't expect we're going to have any from 12Z, considering it's not 12Z at all. But let me go check that real quick. See if we got some observed soundings here. Forecast, mesoanalysis. Oops, I went too far to the west there. Ooh, not mesoanalysis. Soundings. Come on now, TRG. Come on now. Observed soundings. 12Z. I just want to see what these look like. Jeez. It's already favorable in Oklahoma. Hence why we've already seen the tornado warnings before. Yeah, it's already very favorable in Oklahoma and Texas, and it's only getting more and more favorable. This was 6 hours ago, and it was favorable for all hazards. I can only imagine what it would look like in 1 hour here once we get the observed soundings. Hopefully we see we see some soundings out here in Oklahoma at 12Z, and they're not just out there for California, because typically that's where we see them. My dad's car is gonna get some dents. Probably. If you don't have something for a car, or if it's not under a carport or in a garage, there's a good chance you're going to see some damage to it. Especially if you get under the hailstorms. But there's going to be a line of hail and a line of wind and a line of tornadic activity tonight. And you can see that develops pretty fast. Pretty fast. Starting, like I said, starting at 4 p.m. I mean, that stuff just explodes at 4 p.m. You see those supercells rapidly start to develop. So we'll see. And then again, those move eastward, and then you see that main line develop right there. Really overnight. How far down does that enhanced risk go? I'm surprised it doesn't go way further down to the southwest. I'm surprised it stops right near Dallas and Brownwood and Abilene. So we're still going to keep an eye on those storms on the warm sector, wait for them to grow more upscale. Or on the warm front. I keep saying warm sector. That's the warm front, my word. We have a massive warm sector in place. I'll show you the warm sectors. So here's the warm sector. Uh-oh, something just got issued. That was the continuation of a severe warning. But here's the massive warm sector, which you can really see that from here. So you have a little bit of a warm sector in place. And you can see your warm front is up here with your cold front and dry line extending down here. So your main low pressure is probably back out towards Garden City, I imagine. Imagine that's where that's located. Or is it further south? They actually have it in western Oklahoma. Oh, that was like, gracious, that was a long time ago. That was like 6 hours, not 6 hours, like 4 or 5 hours ago. So that's in Oklahoma, apparently. I'm surprised. I thought your low pressure would be up there towards Garden City. Let's see if we can see it spinning at all. I don't see it spinning out here. I don't see it. Maybe, I guess, near Liberal. But I'm surprised it's not up there in Garden City. That's where I thought it would have been. I am surprised. Yeah, so the continuation of the severe was this one. Right here. This is when they continued for 1 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This one in south-central Kansas, south of Wichita. Storms going up in our radar dead zone out here in north-central Kansas. They're just starting right now. They're just starting up. We did just lose a bit of a tornado watch out there. So 2 counties just got taken out of that, including Matador and Turkey out there in Texas. And like I said, that watch expires here shortly. That's for 411 minutes. That's not shortly, but this one is. This one is for just 51 more minutes. And then we'll see that big watch get issued for our main risk for severe weather. Let's see here. Alrighty. So as for these storms, they're just hail producers and some isolated damaging wind producers. Nothing's tornadic at the moment, which again, we're really not expecting that until after 2 p.m. So the fact that we've already seen a couple tornado warnings today is very interesting. Let's see here. Quickly just checking something, y'all. Tornado watch updated. Yes, we saw that get canceled further to the west. Let me skip this real quick. There we go. Okay. So we'll continue to wait for this new watch to be issued, which should be issued within the next 50 minutes here. They'll issue a new one, and then they'll get rid of the old one, or let the old one expire, one or the other. We'll wait and see which one they end up doing here. But yeah, like I said, this is the start of a tornado outbreak, most likely. We are expecting a tornado outbreak today. Let's see. Like he says, what time do the main storms fire? Like 3, 4 p.m. Peak is probably gonna be about 5. It's a guess. It's a guess. But then we're gonna have multiple peaks. We're gonna have a peak of severe weather, like I said, near 5. We're gonna have another peak of severe weather near 9. Another peak of severe weather probably about midnight. So there's a lot of peaks. There's a lot of peaks of severe potential. Because we're going to have multiple rounds, multiple redevelopment of supercells and thunderstorms. So here's when your first peak starts, 5 p.m. Then you'll get another peak right here towards 10 p.m. And then you'll get another peak of severe weather towards, geez, that might be much later. That might be closer to 2 a.m. Let's see. All right, so we'll continue to watch this stuff as it moves off to the northeast. We still have a few severe warnings in effect moving off to the northeast here. Most of these are hail producers and wind producers. None of this is tornadic as of now. But we will keep monitoring it. Nothing's tore possible. Last time I checked, it's still nothing's tore possible. So that's good news. We're really just waiting for that watch to be issued, and then we're going to wait for the big stuff to form later today. So make sure y'all have hit that like button. We're 19 likes away from our like goal for the whole day. So I'm pretty sure we're going to hit that with the support that you guys consistently give. Share the stream with your family, friends, social media, anybody inside the risk area. I did see a question from somebody. Let me see where that went. That was Jordan about Michigan today or tomorrow. I just remembered about that question. You should be okay. Honestly, I mean, today you're inside a slight risk for severe weather. Or actually, you're inside the marginal. You're good. You're good. Watch out for an isolated wind gust. That's it. You're good. You're really good to go. To be honest, I'll take a quick look at models to see if it shows you getting anything today. Yeah, so the potential for wind gusts will probably be about 10 p.m. And that's it. And then tomorrow, I don't think we're expecting anything up here tomorrow. Yeah, just rain tomorrow. Yeah, just rain tomorrow afternoon, or rather evening. Looking at about 7 p.m. tomorrow for some isolated heavy rain. Alright, updated that. So river flood advisory, what that, I don't know exactly what that means, but it's something to do with the river possibly flooding. So you said Sulphur, Oklahoma. Did you say that? Let me see. Yeah. I don't have that on my end on the National Weather Service page. There's wind advisories. Okay, there's a flood advisory that's in effect. I don't see a river flood advisory, but most likely that means the river's probably right at crest, so it's about to start flooding. I imagine that's what it means. So you know, if you live right next to that river, you want to make sure that you're ready to seek higher ground if they upgrade that to a flood warning or a river flood warning. Well, April 26th this year beats 2011. One let 2042 does that again. Oh man, 2042. Isn't that the new Battlefield game? 2042, the one that came out like last year or something. 2024 sounds better there, Cats. That sounds better. That's crazy. 2042. I didn't know we were already that late. Jeez. Does that mean I'm like, geez, how old would I be in 2042? Holy crap. In 2035, I will be 30 years old. So I'd be like 37 in 2042. My word. I don't know if I'm going to live to see that day or that year. By then, if I'm still alive, I better have seen at least 20 tornadoes. Let's see here. So we'll continue to watch this very, very close here. These storms are just, like I said, wind and hail producers right now. Nothing tornadic just yet. At least from what I can tell, there's no solid area of rotation on any of these storms. I'm gonna be in my 20s. That's not that bad. Isabel, it's because the coverage on this is this is nationwide now, you know? Once you see a moderate risk and especially a high risk, and if you issue a high risk, you know, if you have your own service, which, like I said, I don't do that anymore because I just don't want to confuse people. But you're going to get the attention of people around the nation if you do that. So you're just getting a lot more traction on that. That's the thing. You're probably getting some classic weather weenies there too. But you've made it clear that it's not official. But today is one of those days where it's gonna attract a lot of people if you do that. It's gonna attract a lot of people if you do that, and it's just today's one of those days where I wouldn't so much as, you know, do it. I wouldn't so much as issue a high risk, if, you know, away from what the SPC is saying. Because people will probably consider that fear mongering. But I mean, you've made it clear that it's very unofficial, but people are still gonna get on you for it. They will. It's just Twitter. You're on Twitter. You're on Twitter. That's just how Twitter is. And you'll probably even get a few people who you know that go and call you out for it too, because it's just Twitter. It's Twitter. Especially if they see that everybody's starting to say that you're fear-mongering, then a lot of people are just going to hop on that train. That's just what Twitter is. That's what Twitter does. That's why I quit posting. And now I post on Twitter, but that's only because I've started to block everybody. I saw him post about the intercept yesterday in Iowa. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we should be getting the day 2 risk as well, which I wouldn't be shocked if that goes enhanced for, that could go enhanced for you, Isabel. I don't know if you've looked at tomorrow, but that might even go enhanced for you. If not, it would be off to your west. Tomorrow looks interesting, like a couple tornadoes and maybe even a strong one will be possible. At least from what I've seen. Yeah, it could. It's being overshadowed by today's risk, of course, but it's, you know, if you don't keep an eye on it, it's going to sneak up on you. It's going to sneak up on you. This one's getting really interesting. It has a really interesting look to it right now, but it doesn't have any rotation, and the hail core is also inside of what would be the hook echo, but it's not a hook. So that has the most interesting look to it right now in Ringwood, Oklahoma. Let's see here. Yeah, Eastern Tennessee is going to be pretty good. I I caught that before you retracted it. I don't think there's a risk for severe weather in Eastern Tennessee. There might be like a general thunderstorm risk tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't looked in Tennessee for tomorrow. There is in Western Tennessee, but not for Eastern Tennessee. Day 3, there's a general thunderstorm risk for Tennessee. All of Tennessee, with the exception of the extreme northeastern portion. They did continue that considerable severe. I don't know exactly which one that is. We're about to find out. I think it's that one. Yes, this one's still warned for 1.75-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. I did not see what the Topeka office said. No. I have not seen that. Did they say something interesting? I don't even know where the Topeka office is. Obviously in Kansas. This is Dodge City. Is that like North Central? Yeah. Let's see. More widespread severe storms. Storms strengthening today. I'm looking for it. Let's see here. Highest risks will be hail, wind, tornadoes, and isolated flooding. Let's see. Tornadoes possible. 60-mile-an-hour winds, ping-pong-sized hail. For tomorrow. Tomorrow, there's still a risk for tornadoes up there, apparently. I didn't see that. Yeah, there's a small, or actually a massive 2%. But pretty small probabilities, at least. Low-end probabilities. Let's see here. That's great, Isabel. I thought we made it clear that it's unofficial. Do I have to go up to their houses and put a sign saying our forecast is unofficial? Man. Apparently people just don't read the big fat unofficial. And I mean, you put it everywhere. You put it in bold, unofficial. You put it on the top of the graphic, unofficial. You put it even in the comments, unofficial too. So maybe people should just learn how to read. But it's Twitter, so I mean, it's Twitter, so they don't know how to read. They just see pink color and think hype. That's Twitter for you. That's why I don't do my main coverage on Twitter. That's why I don't do live streams on Twitter. I've debated it, but I don't think I ever will. Now I'm waiting for tomorrow, because I wouldn't be surprised to see a 10 sig tomorrow. That outlook will be out in 6 minutes or so. Yeah, Zulu time is always right here. Zulu time, it resets a new day. Zulu time starts at 00Z, which is 8 p.m. And the SPC considers a new day 12Z, which I believe is 7 a.m. Eastern. And we consider a new day 12 a.m., which is 04Z. Welcome to weather. We just have to make everything very complicated. Very complicated. We should see a new tornado watch very shortly. I mean, this expires in 36 minutes. They might just let that expire and then issue it like directly at 2 or 2:01 Eastern. But typically they'll issue it a couple minutes before it expires, and then they'll either let that old tornado watch expire or cancel it. I'm pretty sure we've seen a 160 sig Tor risk way back when. I think so, but today is definitely not going to go 60 sig. I don't even think it's going to go 30 sig anymore. The best chance for a high risk we had, which was just about an hour ago, 55 minutes ago, and that update maintained moderate. Let's see here. Yeah, this stuff's all clustered up here, so this is like not posing much of a severe risk or any risk at all up here in Junction City. Let's see, and that is in Kansas, of course. I'm just waiting for that new watch. I'm glued to my software that alerts me when things are issued. So that's what I'm waiting for right now. Like I said, we should get that tornado watch between 1 and 2. It's currently 1:26, and we should see a new outlook for tomorrow at 1:30, and it's currently 1:26. So that's what I'm waiting for. We still don't have any tornado warnings active right now. But 3 severes are currently active. Or actually 4. I forgot about this little one down here. Oh, wow. Hey, yo. Look at that. No rotation just yet, but it's already got the structure to it. It already has the structure. I don't know how far east that watch would go, but most likely it would include generally this area here. Generally out in that area. I don't know if it would go all the way towards Tulsa. It could be all the way towards like just west of Tulsa or include Tulsa. It won't be that far west. I can tell you this, it's going to be east of here. It's going to be east of this blue line. If you're behind that blue line, you're good for severe weather. So that watch could be issued anywhere out in here. Anywhere out in here, we could see that watch. And it will probably still be issued for these few counties too, because we have severe storms still active there. Let's see. Another delayed report. Also, we should get more observed soundings too, and a new meso analysis. So we should get a few things at and around 2 p.m. We should already have had, by the time 2 p.m. approaches, we should already have a new watch. We should already have the day 2 outlook. We should have just around 2 p.m. new weather balloons, observed soundings. And we should have new meso analysis just at or just barely after 2 p.m. Wait, what was that? I just saw somebody say something about a sounding. Sounding launched from Weatherford, Oklahoma at 16:27 UTC, so that was just over an hour ago. Showing a very favorable environment. Geez, 25 knot low bulk shear, mid-level 37. So that's about 200 helicity in the lower levels, 250 in the mid levels, 2,500 cape completely uncapped, 7.6 kilometer lapse rates. Keep in mind this is in Weatherford, Oklahoma. I don't know exactly where that is. And this is an observed sounding. Not Texas. Weatherford. Ford. Oklahoma. Okay, so that's just out in front of these storms here. Like I said, 7.6 low level lapse rates, mid levels at 7.2 to 7.3, upper levels at 8 kilometers. Not the best topograph, but still very favorable for severe weather and significant severe weather and even significant tornadoes. And perfect veering. I mean, that is like near perfection veering right there. Could be a bit stronger in the lower levels and even a little stronger in the mid levels, but still like perfect, really. That's crazy. Oh, we forgot to do a membership giveaway. Oh, Lord have mercy. I completely forgot. We'll have to do one today and tomorrow. Please remind me at the end of today's stream, at the end of tomorrow's stream, we'll do a membership giveaway for 10 people, 5 each. I completely forgot. We were supposed to do one on the 21st and like the 25th. Let's see here. Alrighty. So we'll continue to keep an eye on this ongoing threat here, but right now it's not that big of a threat for severe weather at this exact second. Main threat is hail and isolated wind threat. But like I said, as time goes on, it's going to get worse and worse, unfortunately. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, severe weather. You can look at NATOcast on Twitter, but the SBC is the official one. Let's see. Give me just a moment. Okay. I live in Sulphur. Do you think the storms will be stronger there this afternoon and evening? So Sulphur, Oklahoma. I assume you mean Oklahoma. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a doozy. Unfortunately, you're gonna have a lot of severe weather. It's set in stone that you're going to get severe weather. The main round will probably be overnight, so we'll see. They kept tomorrow as a slight risk. Not too shocked with that. But honestly, it's favorable for severe weather, so I wouldn't be surprised if we wake up to an enhanced tomorrow. But they did keep that at slight for now. Yeah, but your threat will be all hazards out there in Sulphur, Oklahoma. Main threat will, all of them. Everything's main threat. Every hazard's the main threat there. Let's see here. Alright, so we're going to wait another 30 minutes. Just waiting for this new... Hopefully the new watch. We should see a new watch here shortly. Yeah, they maintain that very large slight risk for tomorrow, just like I thought. Let's see here. We'll see if they pushed those Tor probs any further north or not. Let's look at our text products there. SPC, day 2. I think they did push it a little bit more north. Yeah, they pushed it into the St. Louis area. I believe they pushed that 5%, yeah, right into St. Louis, and also considerably further to the southeast, now including a good chunk of central Louisiana as well. And the wind threat and hail threat remains pretty much the same. It's the same probability, 15% for both of those tomorrow. So tomorrow's also all hazards. We'll be live tomorrow too. So we'll just wait for that new tornado watch, which I could easily miss it. I'm gonna keep this software open because this software will show it like 30 seconds after it gets issued here. So if I do manage to miss it, we'll see it just 30 seconds late, which isn't that bad. Man. Wow. That is crazy. Just the environment these storms are going into is going to be ridiculous. We'll see if this activity increases here. But like I said, after 2 p.m., really about 4 p.m. is when this stuff really starts to kick off. And there's a new considerable for 1.75-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds for the next 9 minutes out there in Texas. And there's another one for 70-mile-an-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail. So now we're up to 5 severes. Still, like I said, nothing looks tornadic. Everything's wind and hail right now. All wind and hail. But this is going to start being a big risk shortly. Like I said, we'll go from relatively inactive tornadic-wise to just an explosion. Which will probably happen, like I said, after 2. We should see that new watch again within 23 minutes. Honestly, I thought it would have already been out by now. So we'll just keep waiting for that. Just keep waiting for that one. Let's see here. So again, just make sure that you guys are hyper weather aware out there. If you know anybody, okay, that's the other severe warning. If you know anybody inside this risk area, make sure that you share them the stream. This is only the first round of multiple rounds today. We're starting to get going on the second round, which is starting to kick off out here in Texas. Those will move up northeast and most likely begin to be our all hazards threat and our biggest severe threat for at least right now. I imagine that tornado watch, when it's issued, is probably going to be just a bit further south. It should still be for portions of Texas when that new one is issued here. Severe weather. Yeah, I did. You could look at NATOcast on Twitter, but the only official outlook is the SPC, which is the one that we use. NATOcast would be one word, but SPC is always more accurate, and you should trust them over any other outlook. And unfortunately, their outlook is pretty high-end, 4 out of 5. That is a high-end outlook from the SPC. So those storms in Texas are initiating a good solid 2.5, 3 hours early. The HRRR really had them starting to explode at about 3:34 p.m. So the fact that those are already going up is pretty crazy. Oh, I now see a picture of that mansion leveled from yesterday. Somebody I follow just tweeted that. That was in Elkhorn, Nebraska. Mansion partially swept off its foundation. Jeez. What a big home, too. Let's see here. I already told you. NATO Cast. It's called NATO Cast on Twitter. I don't want to show that picture because I don't know if it's copyrighted or anything, but if you do follow me on Twitter, you can see that. At TRG Tornado. Exactly, spelled exactly the same here. Exactly the same here. Let me see. Oops. Let's see. Okay. There we go. I just had to quickly see something. So, again, we're just waiting for that watch. It's taken quite a while. They said before 2 p.m. and it's getting close. It is getting close. This is from the SPC. Severe weather risk will continue into tomorrow. Across parts of the Midwest into East Texas. Large hail damaging winds and a few tornadoes will be possible. However, they did just delete that post because they put the wrong date. They put the wrong date. Now I will say this, the wind shear here is already overperforming. I will say that. Based off that that observed sounding. Oh! There it is. There it is. There it is. Wow. There you go. Several strong tornadoes likely. That is something. That is something. Holy crap. That is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch. There you go. That is the first PDS ever since March 31st. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. My word. So that is a particularly dangerous situation. Oh, it's pink. Holy crap. I didn't even know that was a thing on this program. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't know they had a different color table for it. I love how chat's freaking out. Man, y'all, please don't freak out. Please don't freak out. It is a high-end watch. Just please be hyper weather aware if you're inside that watch. Don't freak out. It is crazy. It is crazy. But don't freak out. Even though that's impossible to do. To be honest, that's impossible to do. Because even though I look calm right now, I'm freaking out in my head. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't even know that this was a thing. Let me customize this. I did not even know that was a thing. Let's see here. We'll do the PDS Severe Watch as orange. We don't have one of those today. Yeah, we'll do that as orange. Change that to 2 and to 2. Let's see. What is the Tornado Watch at? The Tornado Watch is at 422. So I'm going to change everything else to 422. So that's 422. And then we're going to change this to 4. All right. And we're going to change this to pink. All right. There you go. So there's your PDS watch. I need that to be a little bit more bold. That's a bit difficult to see, in my opinion. If I change this to pink, will it be better? Oh, wow. There you go. Think that's bright enough? Think that's bright enough for you? Pretty sure that's bright enough. Now you can see it. So there's your pink one. There, your pink watch. That's PDS Tornado Watch. That is crazy. There you go. 8080. An 8080 watch. That's pretty sure that's borderline PDS. Borderline PDS. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. This is a particularly dangerous situation. We'll wait for it to come through on this and to here. My word. Absolutely crazy. That is pure insanity right there. First PDS watch. Man, oh man. That is something. That is something else. That is something else. I'm going to quickly check this here. Not that. I want to check this. Okay. So again, we just got in a PDS watch. Everything on my end is just blowing up. So there's your another severe warning. And like I said, they put that a little bit further south too. I'm going to put that highlight a little bit less because it's kind of eye hurting there. There you go. That's a bit better. So, yep. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure that's the first PDS watch since the high risk last year. Yep, there it is. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. That is crazy. That is crazy. My word. I'm blown away by that one. I mean, we knew it was a possibility, though. It was either going to be a high-end... It was either going to be a high-end tornado watch or a PDS tornado watch, and it was a PDS. Still is PDS, of course, because it's right now. So again, we just got put under a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch for the first time in over a year. This is probably the first one in Oklahoma since 2019, I imagine. First PDS tornado watch since about 2019. At least that's the one I remember. I don't... There was probably one more before that, but it's the first one in a long time. So what that means is it's a particularly dangerous situation. That means several significant tornadoes are expected with, let's see here, with a couple with a couple violent tornadoes actually being a possibility. With the possibility of a violent tornado here. Possibility of a violent tornado. Man, I have not seen that in such a long time. It's been such a long time since I've seen that red on the SPC. Such a long time. And there it is. PDS. Particularly dangerous situation. That is crazy. High, 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 moderate, high, high. Gracious day. That's crazy. That is crazy. Dude. That is insane. That is insane. High, 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 moderate, high, high. That's crazy. That's insane. That's pure insanity. That is pure insanity right there. My goodness. Man. That is crazy. I just texted all my friends about it so that way everybody knows. That's what I'm doing. Like Lucky's been spammed to death. So there's your PDS watch. Just got issued here recently. Again, PDS stands for a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch. So we'll see. We'll see what happens between now and 4 o'clock. Never know. This could warrant a high risk upgrade. Oh my word! It's one county away from OKC. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, this is in a radar hole. This is in a radar hole. Some of this is in a radar hole. We've got the OKC radar, and then we've got the Wichita radar. But this portion is in a radar hole up here towards Woodward. So that's in a bit of a radar hole there. So we're, oh, they just issued a new severe up here. Let's go take a look at that. Oh, I see why they did that. 1.25-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. That is definitely grown upscale, but it's clustered. It's clustered. And yeah, this one is also not that well at all. That's not holding together well at all. We're going to get this down here to the southwestern Oklahoma radar. I just realized that's PDS watch in a slight risk and even a marginal. That is a PDS watch in a sliver of a marginal. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oops. Now that is not something I've seen. That is not something I've seen. Let's see here. We just love radar holes. Yeah, we love them. They're just great. They're just great. We love radar holes for sure, for sure. Man, let me read the wording on this once again. Several tornadoes and a few intense tornadoes likely. Widespread large hail and scattered very large hail up to 3-inch in diameter likely. Widespread damaging winds and significant gust to 75-mile-an-hour winds likely. strong or potentially long track tornadoes. That is about the wording I'd expect. That is really the wording I would expect. Man. Crazy stuff. So again, if you're just tuning in, we just had a PDS tornado watch get issued. That means a particularly dangerous situation tornado watch for this area here. You see that highlighted in the pink. This is a normal tornado watch, which will expire here in 5 minutes. This tornado watch in Kansas stays in effect until 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. The PDS one, I actually don't know when that expires. That expires at 9 p.m. Eastern. 9 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Central. Quite the watch. Particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch. That is crazy. And again, that's for the potential of long-tracked strong tornadoes. Long-tracked strong tornadoes. So we do have some severes that are starting to kick off out here. We'll continue to monitor those, of course. And Radar Omega still hasn't gotten the PDS watch. I don't know if they get the PDS watches. They should. They should just be normal tornado watches. But it's been out for a long time. By a long time, I mean like 10 minutes. Man. That is ridiculous. You're going to hear me say that forever because, yeah, PDS watch, not something you see every day. Not something you see every year. And, I mean, I'm just speechless with that. So we'll just hope and pray that nothing happens today. There is a very high chance that we see multiple tornadoes. But, I mean, you never know, right? You never know. Fingers crossed. I can tell you this, the fact that this storm's already moving up northeast here, and it's somehow gotten its act together, that one might just be one to keep a very close eye on. But these are your discrete storms, and they are definitely discrete. Look at them. You've got a semi-discrete one here, fully discrete, semi-discrete here, all moving up towards that moderate risk area. So definitely not surprised with that PDS watch. But still surprised by it because it's the first one in over a year, so still surprised by it. Although it was a possibility and we were pretty sure it was going to happen, still surprised by it. Again, this is a particularly dangerous situation. That is crazy. Now that is definitely going to get the attention of the entire nation right there. If the moderate risk didn't already do it, that PDS watch will. Because those are only issued for tornado outbreaks expected. Typically on high and moderate and high risk days. For instance, this is, I think, our 4th moderate of 2024. And this is our first PDS watch. And it's a tornado watch. Crazy. Man. Absolutely crazy. I'm telling you, just everything I see is pointing towards this going crazy. We'll see though. We'll see. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. We can still hope for the best, even though we're in a pretty rough situation already. And the event hasn't even really begun. Like I said, it's really going to start going, well, it's really starting to go now, actually. Like I said, 2 o'clock. We have that watch out. We already had the new SPC out like a while ago. Storms have already fired. I'm waiting for the meso analysis right now. Ah, shoot. Y'all know what that? Y'all know what that is. There's our PDS watch. You can no longer see that other watch because it just expired at 2 p.m. So here we go. And right on the nose of 2 p.m. we get this.
Perfect Tornado
time.
warning
Perfect.
for West Central Riley County in northeastern Kansas, East Central Clay County in north central Kansas, Clay, and Riley County in Kansas.
Not exactly the state I was thinking. Not exactly the state I was thinking. But, not, oh, Lord have mercy. No wonder why they warned that one. They're on top of it. That just really started going. I know, don't you like that timing, Caleb? You know, I'm pretty good at it, but I didn't think I was that good at it. Jeez. So there you go. First tornado warning of the day. And there's our chaser, Connor. He's probably spazzing out. Crazy stuff. My word. They're doing a test. A tornado siren test here. That's a good idea. Should have been yesterday when we didn't have as high of a severe threat. I mean, but even then, you know, both of them, that should have been done a while ago. Because, you know, if those sirens are going off, it might just panic the public a bit. Man. That is crazy. Now we need to wait and see where Connor is. My guess, southwest Oklahoma. Because that would be the best area. I would be out here. Oh, he's on the road still traveling. South. Orlando, Oklahoma. Yep. So he was on these storms probably for a bit. Now he's just booking it south. Because these are going to be your big tornado producers. So these are the more impressive ones. Everybody and their mother is going to be going for these. Let's see how many chasers we got out here. Let's see what we have here. Not that. Where are my spotters? There they are. Huh. Yep. That's the planes for you. That's the planes for you. Most of these out here are going to be spotters. More specifically, this area. These are going to be your spotters. And you can really see the hot spot. You can really see the hot spot here. It's with this area. There you go. Wow. So we'll definitely watch those storms for sure. We do have a tornado warning active now, like I said, up here for Kansas. Just north of Wakefield, northwest of Manhattan, Kansas. Make sure you guys are in your safe spot. That's the first tornado warning of the main risk for severe weather. Again, we did have that morning convection round, which we went live for here. But this is our main round now starting to pop off. My goodness. Absolutely crazy. So again, tornado warning in effect, which means the tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground. I wouldn't say it's on the ground at all, but that's what a tornado warning does mean. A tornado is imminent or possibly on the ground, so I'll keep an eye on that. But he has hacks for sure. Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. Sure. Yeah, both of these storms already are interesting. They already have a good look to them. So we'll keep a close, very close eye on them. Now that we're at a tornado warning, I guess we'll go to our tornado warning scene. And of course, we are at a level 4 out of 5 for today. So there's your tornado warning. Southwest of Leonardville. Make sure you are in your safe spot if you're in Leonardville, Kansas. That is an active tornado warning. Wow. So that's just a very small area of rotation. Right. Let's see if I can find the circle. Let's see. We'll just draw a new one. Right here. Very small area of rotation. Nothing too over the top right now. Nothing too crazy. But definitely an area of weak rotation. This is about to be another crazy day. Yet another crazy day. This is gonna be crazy. Just starting again. We are just starting. Just starting with our activity. Our PDS watch goes in effect here. It's in effect now, but it will go all the way until 9 p.m. Eastern. And things are really getting going right now. These storms shouldn't be much of an issue anymore, to be honest. Those are kind of just going to be sitting there. But again, there's your area of rotation. Moving up to the northeast. Yeah, we're gonna see. We've already seen severe weather, and we're gonna see tornadoes tonight. A very, very small area of rotation. That's most likely already weakening a lot. Everybody's gonna be out chasing this. Everybody, even the grandma is gonna be out there chasing this one. Because this is gonna be a big one. Man. Already so many people out and about and chasing this. Grandma. Yep, grandma's chasing too. Grandma's gonna be chasing this threat. I don't know where she is, but I'm sure there's a grandma somewhere out here. A high risk's not needed anymore. I don't think we're gonna see a high. Now that we see where storms are firing and we know what to expect and we know where the main area is gonna be, I don't think we'll see a high risk. Moderate is a really good call today. It's a high-end moderate today. There's still a chance that it doesn't perform as expected, which is why I think they're holding off of that high risk. And we'll most likely, we will most likely not see a high risk. Man. We'll just keep watching this very closely, y'all. So we'll continue to watch these here. And, yeah. Main tornado threat is definitely going to ramp up fast. I'm... I really don't... I really don't see that high of tornado potential east of OKC. I really don't. The highest tornado potential I see by far is with these cells down here. Out here. Like right here. This is where I think we have that best shot at severe weather and strong tornadoes. East of that, I'm not sure. I mean, that's why you have your PDS watch out here on this side. And I don't know about this side at all. I'm very uncertain about this whole side of the moderate. They put that, they obviously put the moderate risk there, but I'm unsure. I'm unsure on exactly why. If anything, I thought it was going to be for wind. Like, the significant tornado threat is definitely much higher out here. Definitely much higher over here. We'll see, though. We'll see how dead wrong I am at the end of the day. So these storms are still going to take a while to get going. This one is still tornado warned for the next 19 minutes up here in Kansas. Nothing too over the top right now. So we'll continue to watch it, but I don't see any solid air rotation with that anymore. Let's see here. All right, yeah, that one's already starting to really dissipate out there. All right, let's go back to those storms in Texas. Those are going to be the ones we watch the most. Texas, Oklahoma. This one. Man, that one, they already have good shapes to them, to be honest. They already look like decent supercells. We'll watch them closely. We'll watch them very, very close here. The next update from the SPC will be 4 o'clock. I don't expect much changes with that outlook. Let me go over here real quick. Man, it is going to be an interesting day. I can tell you that. We're just going to really wait for this stuff to explode here. I'm doing my rounds on chasers. Seeing when they will be, they'll be going live here, and where they're going. Ooh. Prey frontals. That could actually be a not so bad thing. As long as they don't grow too upscale. But that could hurt the environment. Or we could be in big trouble. So we'll see. We'll see what these prefrontals do, but right now they're just really rain showers. Wow. Yeah, initiation should be discreet at first, for sure. I'm looking at the wind barbs, but we're definitely going to transition into linear. And maybe, I mean, we could be talking about a cluster, actually. Like the discrete storms right now could actually turn into more of a cluster in about 2 hours or so. So, yeah, just make sure y'all are hyper weather way out there. Getting that PDS watches out. So, high-end day for sure. PDS means particularly dangerous situation. Tornado watch right out in that area in pink. So big watch that has been issued. And then, of course, we have the moderate risk level 4 out of 5 around that. And then an enhanced level 3 out of 5 there as well. Yeah, they did just put a warning on that. A severe warning for what? Probably, yeah, 1.5 inch hail, 70 mile an hour winds. 70 mile an hour winds, 1.5 inch hail. So a lot of wind, a lot of hail. Not too crazy on the tornado side of things just yet today. All right. They did also just considerable this one as well. Upgrade it out here towards Hillsdale. 1.75 inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds. You can see that hail core right there, clear as day, that has developed. And then, of course, we still have a tornado warning up here in Kansas. It's not doing too much towards Leonardville, but we'll keep an eye on it. We will keep an eye on it just in case. And then this stuff, like I said, all wind and hail up here. And then same goes for these ones in Oklahoma as of now, but we should start to see these go tornadic later down the line. Let's see here. They did just issue a new mesoscale discussion for a bimodal severe threat through mid-afternoon out here in Oklahoma, Texas. A near-term severe threat appears to be bimodal with discrete supercells from northwestern Texas into southwestern Oklahoma, and separately in north-central Oklahoma with supercells embedded with a slow-moving cluster. Discrete cells are ongoing across a part of northwestern Texas into far southwestern Oklahoma, just ahead of a pronounced dry line. The relatively favorable thermodynamic environment is just ahead of these cells. Large hail will be the primary initial threat, but as supercells mature, the tornado threat should increase amid the 0 to 1 kilometer share of 100 to 200 per FDR VWP data. Long-lived clusters with embedded supercell structures gradually progressed northeastward over northwestern, north-central Oklahoma. This has left a substantial cold pool in its wake with surface temperatures in the upper 50s, low 60s, minimizing the severe threat to the northwest in the near term. Given the clusters nearly parallel to the deep convection, and the primary severe threat will likely be confined to the immediate leading edge of the Boeing structure. We just got a new warning, which is why I had to speed up talking there. And you'll hear that right there. That's the one in Hillsdale. I'm a bit surprised with that one. Not a good area of rotation. But yeah, they issued that one in.
Tornado warning for South Central Grant County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma, Garfield, and Grant County in Oklahoma.
So that's your new tornado warning that has just been issued right there. Lone Wolf, Oklahoma definitely needs to be hyper weather aware. You're inside that that high-end tornado watch, which Radar Omega finally shows now. Finally, Radar Omega shows that. I'm not sure exactly when that appeared, but I just really noticed it. It took a while. Alright, I'm going to get rid of that SPC outlook. That way we can see this stuff easier. So there's all your severes starting to pop off here. Nothing is tornadic down there just yet. This has just gone tornado warn though. So we will continue to watch that very, very close here. Let's see real quick. My word. I'm going to quickly see this. I think we have storms firing near the DFW as well. Or at least west. Yeah, west of the DFW. Yeah, you can see some storms starting to go there. Those are close to Abilene, though. Somebody just said storms near Dallas. But man, those are way further west than Dallas. Like, way further west. Yeah, storms should be well off to the west of Dallas for quite a while. There's an area of stable air right out in this area for now, at least, from what I can tell. Dallas will probably have its, will probably be late tonight. Like, we're talking more of tomorrow morning. This is going to be a very long day, and it's going to be a long night, too. Big risk for severe weather. And very widespread as well. Let's see here. Oops. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, that's probably on the ground. I hate to tell you, but that is probably a strong tornado developing. Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground, southwest of Hillsdale. I really hate to tell you, but that is on the ground. Yep, that's on the ground. There you go. And that's probably our first strong one of the day, most likely. This is out here in Hillsdale. Already breaking velocity. I do think that's a bit of contamination, though. That is crazy. I do believe that's some contamination. Let's wait one more scan to validate that CC, because it's still in a weird area. But that's most likely a tornado on the ground. Most likely. That's really hard to tell, but I still believe that is a debris signature. Hard to tell, but I still believe that is a debris signature there. I want to check that one in Kansas. That one in Kansas will expire here in 8 minutes. Wow. Yeah, so that, like, probably just touched down moments ago. And you can see that CC is growing upscale. I'm very confident that is a tornado. That is a tornado if I've ever seen one on radar, and I have. That is definitely a classic tornado debris signature right there. Yet again, with the classic stuff. But you can see that hook echo there, and that is a most likely a very strong tornado. Right there. We'll go 4-panel for that just so y'all can see it, and there's going to be a new warning coming in here shortly. Where's my 4-panel scene gone?
Tornado warning for northwestern Riley County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, Pottawatomie and Riley County in Kansas.
So that one's still continuing in Kansas. But this one is definitely on the ground right here. Matches up with everything. Well, now our stuff's behind a bit, but you can still see that debris signature continuing right there. So we'll wait for the velocity to update, and then we'll be able to see. But that's most likely been on the ground for a little while there. And yeah, they just confirmed that. So we'll switch right back on over to our single panel here. We'll go right to our confirmed warning. So there you go. Tornado on the ground there. Confirmed warning. First one of the day. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Not blown away by that one at all. We're going to have a lot of spotters out there, so that's the good thing. That's the good thing. We're going to have a whole lot of weather spotters out there. So there shouldn't be any shortage of reports today if tornadoes are on the ground. Yeah, most likely that is still on the ground there as well. Man. This is already crazy. I mean, the fact that that already spun up a fast, strong tornado, like, it did not look impressive at all. Like, look at that. Remember I pointed out this notch a very long time ago. I pointed out, I can't even speak. I pointed out this notch right here. And I said, you know, if this was further south, it would already be hooking. Well, turns out it just took a little bit longer to start hooking. And then once it started, oh boy, did it start. That is crazy. Already a tornado on the ground here. Please be in your safe spot if you're out in front of this, going towards Pond Creek. I don't know of any chasers who might have this. I'll go do my rounds and look. I know Connor's not on this for sure. He's far more south and east. But that is the first confirmed warning of the day, and it looks like a pretty strong tornado. Let's see here. Okay, that's probably lifting now, I imagine. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated, Massey. Yeah, so that's probably starting to lift now. It's already started to weaken. Hopefully that is the case. Let's see here. No chasers that I know have it here. I'm looking, but I don't see any. My word. Absolutely crazy. Oh, yeah, you could drop it in the Discord server. That'd be great. Nightbot will probably get you if you do it in here. But yeah, if you want to drop it on, like, live chat or just really wherever. It doesn't really matter that much. Alright, those are still not doing much. So this is where we have a current tornado warning up here in Kansas. And then we have a current tornado on the ground, according to spotters out here in Oklahoma, just around the Hillsdale area. So make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in the warnings there. My word. Just rapidly developed, and now it's what looks to be rapidly weakening. I mean, just really fast. Went from literally a cluster of storms and even rain showers, and then 30 minutes later, considerable for hail, and 30 minutes after that, tornado on the ground. And now it looks like it's already finished. So that's how fast we can see a tornado. We have a tornado on the ground, or was on the ground, Proxy. I don't know if it's still on the ground out here. Just barely southwest of Pond Creek, Oklahoma, east of Hillsdale. I don't see any good debris signature like I did before. But that's most likely fallout right there occurring. These very few pixels here. Most likely fallout from the tornado. Already picked up debris and it's falling out now. Falling out of the sky. And then you can see the debris there as well. And then there's more debris. And then there's when it first touched down. Or just about where it first touched down there. Touchdown, like right southwest of Hillsdale. Strengthened southwest of Hillsdale. And then really picked up steam. Very, very close to Hillsdale. And then started to weaken. And now it's quite weak. Alright, let me look up that chaser. Thank you, Jay. I'll see what that looks like. I can't tell if it's on the ground right now. because it just looks like a big rain curtain right now, from what I could tell. Oh, is that it? This thing might still very well be on the ground. I think this might be a big tornado, y'all. Yes, I agree with that. History, I agree with that one. Oh, man, that ain't even rain wrap now. That is a big wedge tornado. It almost doesn't even look like a tornado. Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground. A big tornado, but it seems weak. At least now. And I mean, there's no debris signature on radar or anything, but that's clearly a tornado. That's clearly a tornado on this guy's feed. Clearly. A tornado on the ground right now, Brooklyn. I just east of Hillsdale. It was very strong at one point, but now it's pretty weak, but still a big wedge tornado on the ground. I can't see it anymore. Okay, I can still make it out just a bit. But now it's really difficult to see. Wow. Well, I think that was a wedge tornado. Pretty sure. I mean, I just saw it clear as day right there. It's heading up towards Pond Creek, but it's very weak now. I can't tell anymore from this chaser feed because he's moving away now. But I'm pretty sure that was a tornado. It definitely was at one point for sure. And it definitely was a strong one already. Well, the risk already verified. I mean, we had an 80% chance for 2 tornadoes, so we've already seen one, and we had an 80% chance for a strong tornado, and then there we go. We just saw a strong one. So, seems like that's already nearly verified right there. Being realistic, I mean, like, actually. Like, that's what we were talking about. Strong tornadoes and a few tornadoes today. We've already seen at least one. And that was strong. And it's probably doing a meso handoff here. Either to the north or to the south. So here's our previous tornado, which might still be on the ground. And it's probably going to attempt to recycle here soon. I don't know if it's still on the ground at all because this guy got blocked off by police. Yeah. Yeah, so that debris signature is completely gone. You can see it was still there, present, but extremely light when it was on the ground. And now it's gone. But again, it's probably going to recycle here shortly. And it might recycle at the same exact couplet. So I thought it was going to meso hand off to the north, but I mean, that might be recycling right away. Dude, there's a lot of police out here. They're blocking off this road big time. Like, they're not allowing any cars through. Which is very smart. Very, very smart. Because there's a tornado probably crossing the road right now. And this one in Kansas still looks like it's trying to ramp up a bit here. And this could ramp up quick. After this cell merge here, this one is either going to ramp up really fast or be very weak. And this is in Kansas. And then again, the one on the ground is out here. Southwest of Pond Creek, most likely still on the ground. At least based off of these radar scans. And the chaser, I mean, he just had it on the ground 3 minutes ago. And I'd be, it might have lifted for a brief moment, and it's probably about to touch on the ground again. Man. Now, Caden. From 2 p.m. all the way through, like, 10 Eastern. There's multiple bursts. So right now we're getting a big burst, and then we're probably going to calm down a bit, and then we're going to get another big burst, and we're going to just see that pretty much throughout the whole day, to be honest. Like I told Lucky, there's going to be multiple peaks. So you're going to have like a full hour where you might not have a single thing going on, and then just out of nowhere you could have multiple tornadoes on the ground. It's going to be that type of ordeal. At least based on the models. And then once we get to tonight, it's just going to be a line of damaging winds and hail and tornadoes. And it's just going to be a steady amount of severe weather. Man. Absolutely crazy. I'm watching this Chaser's feed here. He's stuck right now because of police blocking the road. They let one person through. That probably wasn't the best idea. Because it's most likely either on the ground or about to lift here. And considering it just crossed or is about to cross that road, not really a good idea to be driving through that, like, at all. Don't even think about driving through it. But somebody is. I hope they'll be all right, but that was a pretty dumb move, to be honest. We just got new information, but I didn't see where that went. I gotta go try to find that thing. Because that was something very crucial. Important. Was it this one? No. Let's see here. All right. Here's wording from the from Oklahoma City. This is wording from Oklahoma City, the National Weather Service out there. I believe Norman, Oklahoma. I think Central Oklahoma. They said that there's high concern in our office for people being out on the roads or away from shelters. We urge those who can remain near a shelter today, as the environment resembles that of previous historic tornado outbreaks. That's from OKC. And there was something much more important, but I lost it. I don't know where it went. It was another note from another National Weather Service, and I lost it. I'll try to find it again. Hopefully I see it eventually. Alright, so this has weakened. That's good news. I'd be pretty surprised if this is on the ground. I'd be pretty surprised if that's on the ground now. They still have it observed. I'll continuously check on that. And, oh, they just took it off last scan, so it's no longer observed. Literally just got rid of that observed tag. That's good news. I literally checked that, like, not even a minute ago. We do have a severe west of OKC here, but that one's not impressive at all. And this one's going to get multiple cell merges as well as the other tornado warning up here. I'm telling y'all, this is going to do a cell merge right here. See all this mess that's going to merge with our main storm. And once that happens, this thing's either going to explode in intensity or it's going to just die out. One or the other. And that's probably going to be the same case with this one, too, because you've got storms from the north that are going to slam into this, eventually slam into this cluster here. And I'm not too sure about these storms at all. They're not doing so well right now. But we'll keep an eye on it. That one in Kansas is the most interesting at the moment. We'll still keep an eye on this one in Pond Creek. Tornado warning in effect. Please seek shelter immediately. A tornado watch was just issued for portions of Iowa, Missouri, and northeastern Kansas. This includes Kansas City, as well as just south of Des Moines, Iowa, for the Enola area, and also includes Kirksville, Missouri, Maryville, Missouri, St. Joseph, Missouri, Trenton, Missouri, Creston, Iowa, Centerville, Iowa, Leavenworth. I believe that's on the border of Kansas and Missouri. A few tornadoes likely, scattered 2-inch hail likely, 75-mile-an-hour winds likely. There's that new watch that just got issued right up here. Those are going to be, wow, 60-40 tornado probabilities. That's a decent probability watch as storms are moving up to the northeast in that area. So we're now at 3 watches, one of those being PDS. All right. We just lost that warning, but we're still at a tornado warning up here in Kansas. And like I said, this could rapidly recycle or just die out. One or the other. A lot in Oklahoma. You're in a severe right now, so I would be indoors, away from doors and windows. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds being a possibility. But to be honest, that storm's definitely on the weaker side. But I would still be away from doors and windows there. Keeping an eye for anything that might try to respin up here. I'd be surprised if he stays with that storm in Oklahoma City. Yeah, this might be trying to recycle. I'm unsure right now, but we might be seeing an embedded area rotation towards Jefferson. Like I was talking about earlier with this doing a meso handoff, it might be taking a little bit longer. That might be another area rotation. We'll see what that looks like next scan, but just an early heads up. That's probably a decent area rotation moving up towards Jefferson and Medford up here in Oklahoma. Is that tour possible? No, shockingly. That's one for 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. An extension of the PDS tornado watch is likely later, per the AFD. What AFD? Probably either, I imagine that's probably Tulsa. Either Tulsa or Norman. I'm surprised. I thought they would just issue a new one, to be honest. Let's see here. It would be close to Tulsa, most likely. I don't know about this extending into, well, they already did that. They already extended it, Isabel. Yeah, so that didn't extend into Tulsa. They already did that. It now includes Stillwater, Oklahoma City, Duncan, Pauls Valley, just west of Shawnee. PDS watch has already been expanded. So that's the old scan, new one. And now includes Oklahoma City. Let's see here. No, if they do any larger expansion, they'll just issue a new watch. which is what they'll do for Tulsa later down the line. But I don't know if that watch will be PDS or not. It will depend on how ongoing convection is once those storms get towards outside that watch area. Let me go over here real quick. Let me quickly... Connor's going through that storm in Oklahoma City right now. All right. We'll see what happens with this. Let's see. That one... Some of these already have little hooks on them. Like this one up here. Already has a bit of a hook on it in Fairmount. Let's see here. What do you think the latest will be the latest for a tornado watch issued? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. It's going to be a while from now, I can tell you that. Probably close to like 6 or 7 Eastern is when that will be considered, but I'm not sure. So we'll keep an eye on these storms. They're going to have to probably merge or something. Merge or a few die out and just one becomes a dominant storm in order for this stuff to really pose a all hazards threat here. But we'll keep on that. We'll keep an eye on that. And these are just not impressive. I mean, these have just not been able to do anything. But we'll keep an eye on that. This one is now still warned for 1 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds up there. West of Eureka in southeastern Kansas. Let's see here. Still a small area of velocities there. Wouldn't be surprised if... Oh.
Brown County in northeastern Kansas. Brown County in Kansas.
That is a tornado warning for this storm up here in Robinson, Kansas, yes. Let's see here. Let me go back to this one. So that includes Robinson, Kansas, like I said. You can see that now in effect there. So that's another tornado warning. That's a second tornado warning up here. And I think this one has just completely died out as of now. We'll see what this cell merge does in like the next 20, 30 minutes or so. So we'll keep an eye on it. This has the potential to rapidly spin up a brief tornado along this region here as it moves up to the northeast. Not currently an imminent tornadic threat, but we'll watch these little tiny areas of spin on the end of each one of those arrows there. We've got a little spin here, not so much in the middle, and then a little spin on the end. So we'll watch that closely here. Just little small areas of spin there. But nothing that's eminently tornadic. And nothing down here either. So right now our only tornadic storms are in Kansas. And both of these are in a radar hole up here. This is the radar hole that we had tornado warnings in yesterday. I believe this area was under a tornado warning yesterday and is now inside a tornado warning right now for today. Let me see here. Quickly go back over here. There we go. So right now, the only, this one's still going to be cycling, so that's probably going to take a while to cycle and try to produce something maybe later down the line. But right now, we're really gonna be focusing on these storms up here, which we can't really see because they're in a radar hole. So we'll just watch every storm. We'll just watch every storm. But again, here's your current look at your radar imagery across Oklahoma, portions of Texas, and southern Kansas. We still have severe storms ongoing up here west of Stillwater, still some out here as well. Considerable severe for, I don't know if that's still considerable, but it was at one point. Let's see if it's still considerable real quick. Yep, still considerable for 70-mile-an-hour winds, and the one further south is not considerable out here in Texas anymore. You can see that new severe, no longer considerable. One in Lawton as well, and the one just barely northwest of OKC. So those are all your severes. Plenty of severes, but nothing that appears tornadic at this time, which is good news. I wonder where Connor's going to go, because honestly, we'll see. We'll see. This is still very interesting here. We could, like I said, easily see a spin up here. Still watching the one Connor's on. Doesn't have any velocities, but there is a decent structure to that storm out there in Piedmont, Oklahoma. I don't know if you're going to get a tornado, but you're already under a tornado watch, just in case you end up getting something. But we'll keep an eye on that storm in Piedmont. Let's see here. So just for anyone who might be thinking that this is already underperforming, remember yesterday I took over 4 hours for stuff to really start going in southwestern Iowa, southeastern Nebraska. So you're not going to just start off with an outbreak. It's not going to go from literally from one rain shower to tornadoes on the ground in a split second. Man. My word. Okay. Sorry, I was watching something. Connor just said it too. Nothing looks interesting yet. Literally, literally Kansas is the most interesting spot right now. Let me show y'all. So this is where our tornado warnings are right now up here in northeastern Kansas. We have one in effect up here in that red area and one out here as well. So 2 tornado warnings right now. This one expires in, I believe, 7 minutes. We'll go double check that. Yep, 7 minutes for that. We'll see if it manages to recycle in a long time from now. And then this one expires in 22 minutes. So we'll keep an eye on that. And I wouldn't be surprised, the one in Falls City, I wouldn't be surprised if that has a little meso with it as well right there. And of course, this has a good area of rotation with it. Both in Kansas. Well, actually, this one's in southeastern Nebraska. But both of our tornado warnings are in Kansas. Well, we'll see what this storm looks like as it gets closer to our radar site, because right now that's just a hot cluster. It's just a hot mess of a cluster of thunderstorms. None of these look interesting whatsoever, tornado-wise. Still watching this, though, because this one does actually look interesting. But out here further south, nothing looks tornadic. So still a lot of little areas of spin here. Again, that could briefly produce a tornado at any moment. So we'll be watching that very, very closely here. All right, let me go down here real quick. Alrighty. I'm just checking stuff real quick here. Alrighty. Well, that fell apart fast. Look at that. The one in Medford just done. Completely fell apart on that latest scan. But we'll still keep an eye on it for a brief spin-up tornado potential. We really can't see this at all because it's just terrible. Our radar coverage is absolutely terrible over here. Let's see here. That is something for sure. Uh-oh. Just got a warning.
In northeastern Kansas, southeastern Marshall County in northeastern Kansas, Marshall and Pottawatomie County in Kansas.
The only thing I could think that's for is an extension of this storm. Oh, that's what it is. Because, like I said, it could recycle later down the line, so I guess they're just warning that just in case it begins to cycle. But there's no area of clear rotation here at all. So you can see out here, there's nothing right now. I mean, there's no organized velocities whatsoever. Let's see. Yeah, radar indicated rotation, but I don't see any. That warning was a bit of a surprise, because I really wasn't expecting them to extend that. So we'll see. Oh no, we're still going to see a tornado outbreak. There's not a doubt in my mind in a tornado outbreak. I don't even have the slightest doubt. We are going to see a tornado outbreak today. This is for Tulsa. This is for Tulsa. Severe threat is spreading east of ongoing watches with a new tornado watch likely. So that's because these storms are moving more east. So you can see how we're starting to see these storms move dead east. They're moving up in this, or more of northeast, really. So that could impact portions northwest of Tulsa, but don't know why that would include Tulsa there. Those storms are really moving like straight northeast, even some of them are moving dead north. But I mean, you can see that right here. We just got a mesoscale discussion for a tornado watch. Let's see here. An additional tornado watch will likely be needed. Let's see. All severe hazards will be possible, some of which may be significant. Semi-discrete supercells with occasional embedded, or rather, semi-discrete supercells occasionally inside embedded clusters. Semi-discrete supercells occasionally embedded within the clusters. My word. Like we saw before. I couldn't English that. So basically spin up tornadoes, like we saw before. Like this was an embedded supercell inside this messy cluster. And we could see that again quite easily, too. So we'll keep an eye on that. That is why we have a 15 sig out, because all the storms are isolated and discrete. So I'm surprised we're not seeing these really rotate yet. Like, we don't have any really good areas of velocities at all. Something's stopping these from really going. With the exception of this one in Texas. Yeah, they just put that on tour possible. Not surprised. 1.75 inch hail, 70 mile an hour winds, tour possible. The lower level jet has been here. We've never lost a lower level jet. It's been 40 knots the whole time. We're about to get another meso analysis here shortly. Let's see here. My guess is these storms may be just a bit elevated. Like, just slightly. With that dew point and temperature spread being about 11 to 13. But even that's like a sweet spot. Those shouldn't be elevated. Those really should not be elevated. But that's like the only thing I see. Yeah, I mean, you've got a 40 to 45 knot lower level jet there, so that's not an issue. We don't have any issue with wind shear or anything. It's a good environment. Like, this is a really good environment. There is a really good environment over the entire watch regions in central eastern Kansas down through western, central, and eastern Oklahoma. Really everywhere in Oklahoma aside from the Panhandle, which is west, Woodward, and west. That's why... What the heck? Well, there's NATO cast again, Isabel. What is that? This thing only goes to a 60%. What the heck is that? What does that mean? Like, there's this 2%, 3%, 5%, 10%, 15%, 30%, 45, 60, and... I don't know what percent. That's just a crazy percent.
Eastern Ford County in northern Texas,
Yeah,
Central
Texas,
Knox County in
I knew
northern
that was gonna
Texas,
happen.
Ford, and Knox County in Texas.
So, not even shocked with that one, because we saw that. That is a classic supercell out there. I'm not blown away by that at all. I wouldn't be shocked if that is about to produce, or if not producing, a tornado. I would not be shocked at all. I guess it's like 75%. I don't know. It's not on the color table. So yeah, there's your winds going towards the radar, which is this way, and winds going away from the radar. So you've got an area rotation here. Right to the west, northwest, or actually going right over Benjamin here in Texas. Oh, by the way, just heads up, the outlook I just showed, NATO cast, with the black risk, which doesn't even exist. That's not official at all. That is not official whatsoever. But I have never seen that software go beyond 45%. And it's done a 60% and even a percentage that does not even exist for tornado probabilities. So we'll see what happens. But I can tell you this definitely doesn't look like whatever NATOcast is showing with a 75% or whatever that is. See, my question is, Isabel, this is my question. When is supposed to be the prime tornado threat here? Because, like, we're supposed to see discrete storms, right? We're seeing them right now. But, like, the NATOcast has, like, that weird percentage over Oklahoma City. But the only time storms really get over Oklahoma City is when they're linear later on tonight. So, I don't know. I'm not sure when that prime tornado threat is. The potential is high today, but I just feel like the storm mode is going to limit that potential significantly. I don't know, though. I don't know. We're already seeing widespread severe weather. We're already seeing widespread severe weather here. So it's already a severe weather. Most likely would be considered a severe weather outbreak here. And this is a... I would be shocked. I'd be astonished, blown away if this does not get considered a tornado outbreak once everything's done here. Because the potential is so high today. It's very, very high today. Let's see here. I want to quickly check something here. So our only active tornado warnings, we actually have quite a few now. I forgot we got that one in Texas. So we have, of course, that one in Texas. But we also have tornado warnings up there in Kansas as well. We have 2 up here in Kansas, which you can see in those red polygons, red boxes there. And, yeah. So we'll keep an eye on all these storms, and see what happens here. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll see a tornado watch shortly out here, but it's gonna it's gonna be still a little bit longer, because these storms have to get, they have to be heading that way. And to be honest, they're really not. So I don't know 100% why they're talking about issuing a watch, because these storms, these are going north. These are going northeast. So these should all still stay in this PDS watch. But they'll eventually issue a watch. Let's see here. All right. So again, we'll just watch these storms in Oklahoma. But none of these look impressive tornado-wise at all. Like, not even the slightest.
Tornado warning for northwestern Donovan County in northeastern Kansas, central Holt County in northwestern Missouri, Donovan County in Kansas, Holt County in Missouri.
Okay. So there's your extension to the tornado warning. Right up here into Kansas and Missouri now. Going into Oregon, Missouri. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. That means a tornado is imminent, or possibly even on the ground. So make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in that tornado warning. Any of these tornado warnings, which we have 4 now. We have these 2 here for the same storm. This one still, and then of course our one way down here in Texas. West of Seymour, Texas. Hold on a second. Okay. I wanted to say something real quick. The area of potential brief spin-up tornadoes out here still exists. That's why they have this northern one as a tour possible. Because we could still see a brief spin-up tornado along this region here as this moves up to the northeast. So we'll keep an eye on that. Yes, there could have easily been a much higher end watch. We don't have... It's not the highest watch you can ever see. But it is up there. And it is the highest watch we've seen in the last year. Ever since the, March 31st outbreak. So we'll just keep an eye on these, y'all. But right now, they're not that impressive at all. at least in Oklahoma. One's in Kansas, and the one in Texas that is the most impressive. And this one in Texas, now warned for 2.5-inch hail. That one is extremely impressive. Where is this radar at? Oh, this is up here. We'll keep that there. This one here. Yeah, this could recycle fast once again. It's just being hit by a bunch of cell merges. So this is where your two areas of rotation would be. If this starts to develop a hook, it would most likely end up somewhere on the southern edge. And this one has, of course, a clear area rotation there as well. I'm going to move this radar down to Texas, though, unless one of those get confirmed. I'm going to keep this one out here. And, oh, you know, we already have a radar down there, dummy. I was going to put that one down there in a different radar site in Texas, but we actually already have the one in Oklahoma that we can just look at it with. So we'll keep this one in Kansas. Man. Give me just a moment. So we'll continue to watch that storm in Texas as it moves off to the northeast here. And we'll see what happens. Aaron, don't try to do that. No cussing. No, trying to avoid that from Nightbot now. Nightbot will still get you. Let's see here. Or one of our mods. Whoa, I just turned up Connor very loud. I don't know where Connor's going right now. He's going somewhere. He's going somewhere. Yeah, this could ramp up fast once again. So we'll keep a very close eye on that one in Kansas for sure. Let's see here. Yeah, Wichita is under the, I think the moderate. Yeah. Part of Wichita is. Here's that risk outline from the SPC. So, yeah, pretty much all of Wichita. Yeah, pretty much all of Wichita. The good news is, though, the main watch is off to your south. So we have, this watch is much higher probability than the watch you're currently under. So that's the good news. You're not in the highest risk. Because that watch makes this area a more locally higher risk region than the entirety of the moderate. But, I mean, you're still in a high-end risk up there, unfortunately. Man. That is something. It's 80%. I mean, either way, I don't know why NatoCast would be showing that. That's crazy. I mean, I know the potential's there, but it's like, I really don't see it, to be honest. And that's why the SPC doesn't have a 6 sig out. They don't have a high risk out either. They have a 15 sig moderate, which is a really good call. Let's see here. So we'll keep a very close eye on this for sure. This is still a very interesting storm in Texas. For Benjamin, Texas. Tornado warning. We'll hear the beep any second. Right now. Nope. A little bit off on my timing. There you go.
Tornado warning for northeastern Pottawatomie County in northeastern Kansas, southern Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas, northwestern Jackson County in northeastern Kansas, Jackson, Nemaha, and Pottawatomie County in Kansas.
Yeah, this is going to try to intensify, but it has more cell merges to go through. It's got to get through all these storms, but it's definitely going to attempt to produce shortly. But there's still a lot of cell merges that's going to have to get through. Still keeping an eye on the potential for a spin-up tornado here near Blackwell, Oklahoma. So we'll continue to keep an eye on that. But right now the two I'm really gonna keep an eye on is this tornado warning in north central Kansas up here for the, let's see, the Wheaton and Havensville regions. Corning as well, of course. And especially also the one out in Texas, right here. Again, in Benjamin, Texas. That is another tornado warning. So we're up to 4 tornado warnings right now for 3 storms. Let's see here. Oops. So we'll keep watching this and see what happens. We will see what happens. That's a hail core right now. I am nearly 100% sure we have chasers on this. I just don't know who's on it at all. But I'm sure we have chasers. So if it's on the ground, pretty sure we'd be hearing about it. Just like while we are hearing and actually have a picture of a tornado on the ground 10 minutes ago out here in Highland, Kansas. And there's that report. And it's still not observed, but there's that report. Confirmed tornado from a freaking National Weather Service employee. How is that not observed? Maybe it's not on the ground anymore?
Warning for northeastern Richardson County in southeastern Nebraska, Richardson County in Nebraska.
I should have been warned a while ago. Because if you look, it had a much better couplet back here towards Salem. And west of Fall City, it really developed a good couplet. Now I don't even see a couplet with it, but that's because it's in a perfect radar hole, so can't even cover that one. But just know there is a tornado warning in effect out here in southeastern Nebraska, I believe that is. Looks to be one of our first big supercells attempting to form out here. It's going to undergo about 1 to 2 more cell merges. These storms are going to impact it. And this might be the first tornado that attempts to do something here. Or the first storm that attempts to produce a tornado in southwestern Oklahoma. Later down the line, just knowing what environment we have in place. Real quick, I'm going to disable my camera. I got to quickly grab something. 4,000 cape in Oklahoma City right now. Yep. Uncapped, too. Completely uncapped. I want to hear TRG say Pottawatomie County. Pottawatomie County. I have no idea how to say that, buddy. I have no idea how to say that, Pete. Come on now. You know this. Come on. You know that's not something I'd be able to say. About time. About time. So 12 minutes after a National Weather Service employee reported a tornado, they finally observed that. They finally observed that. That report came through at 3:09. It's actually 10 minutes ago from right now, but we actually got a report even earlier than that We got a report from social media at about 3:05 or so, right around there. I don't know exactly when. From somebody chasing the storm. Wow. So that's a confirmed tornado warning now in north. Actually, this is northwestern Kansas, or rather northwestern Missouri, northeastern Kansas. It's on the border there. So that's for Oregon, Missouri. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Let's see here. I'm not even going to try to say the correct pronunciation to that. I ain't going to try with that one. Alright, these still aren't really doing anything up here in north central Oklahoma, tornadic-wise. Same goes for the one in Texas, really, or not Texas. This is in Texas, but it definitely looks much more tornadic. What I meant to say was same goes for the ones in Oklahoma right now, which is these storms here in southern Oklahoma as well. And central Oklahoma. I mean, none of these look tornadic at all. This is probably our best bet for a tornado way later down the line in Oklahoma. But remember, this is just round 1 out of like 4 bazillion, or however many rounds we're supposed to see today. A lot of rounds. Whole lot of rounds. Let's see here. Yeah, this is still going to have really good potential later on today, too. I mean, this potential is not just going to vanish. It's going to be there all the way until tomorrow morning at like 4 or 5 a.m. is when it's going to start to weaken. And then we'll see some re-intensification of supercells tomorrow around 2. And we'll probably see a risk for significant tornadoes tomorrow as well. Let's see. Alright. So again, tornado on the ground in this blue polygon up here in Oregon, northwestern Missouri. Make sure you guys are running to your safe spot. That's a confirmed tornado on the ground from a National Weather Service employee in social media reports. Still watching the northern edge of this line. It's just not been able to really get its velocities together. But still not the worst area of a potential spin-up tornado up here northwest of Blackwell, Oklahoma. All this stuff is wind and hail potential right now. Minimal tornado threat. At this point, I don't even know where I'd go in Oklahoma. Like, I don't even know where I'd be chasing right now. I didn't even say a virtual target area, but I mean, I don't even know where to go. Like, if I were chasing, I'd probably just have to go with either this storm in southwestern Oklahoma or the one in Texas. Depends on which one I'd be closer with, or closer to. I'd probably go for southwestern Oklahoma. All those storms are baby supercells, or very small cells. So, I don't know. Alright, here you go. Here is the AFD from Norman, Oklahoma. Let's see. Dangerous convective environment is in place today from 4 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Eastern, which is 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Central. A special weather balloon. Let's see here. PDS tornado watch has already been issued. Let's see. Dangerous supercells capable of producing violent tornadoes from 3 to 9 p.m. We're just beginning, people. It ain't even 4! It ain't even 4! It ain't even 4. We're not even in the prime time, according to Norman. Oh man, that's crazy. I just saw something on Twitter. Sometimes, every once in a while, you get something that makes you laugh on Twitter. It's rare. It's rare, but not impossible. Let me go back up here. So again, yeah, there's another report. So that's from emergency management. So still on the ground up here. Tornado is still on the ground. Still on the ground up there in Oregon, northwest of Oregon, Missouri. They did also just issue a tour possible severe for Craig and Fairfax and Skidmore in northwestern Missouri. So they just might drop that tornado warning now that they've issued that tour possible severe. We'll see. It'd be really great to have a radar up here. I don't think any models showed this, by the way. Like, I don't know that for a fact, but I don't think any models showed this much intense supercells up here. Let me look at the 12Z HRRR earlier today. Yeah, the HRRR earlier today did, but it actually said closer to 1-2 p.m. Not right now. So a bit off on the timing, but yeah, the HRRR did show it. The NAM model showed 7 o'clock. 6, 7 o'clock, so they both showed it. The NAM was way too late. The HRRR was way too early. My word. Uh-oh. This one's gonna probably be an issue later down the line, to be honest, out there in Hobart. Let's see here. So we'll continue to keep an eye on this. Again, tornado on the ground up here in Oregon, Kansas, or Oregon, Missouri. Oregon, Missouri. Oregon, Missouri. So we'll keep a very close eye on that. Still not a tornado here. Yeah, I'm not surprised with the tornado watch not being issued out there. Like I said, I really don't know why they had that MCD out, because I don't really see storms going in that area yet. Now, once we start seeing storms enter that area, they will not hesitate to issue a watch. All right, let me see here. We should have gotten multiple observed soundings, so I'm going to go see if we have. Yes, we got one in 18Z here. What the heck? Wait, what? Hold on. I think the SPC's lagging out here. Okay, yeah. I clicked on it, and this is what I saw. Hold on. I'll see if I can load it up again, but the SPC's having issues. Hold on. Y'all are gonna love this. If I could get it to load up again, we're gonna refresh the SPC completely. Man, it ain't even refreshing for me. Well, if I get it to pull up, I'll show y'all. I'll show you guys if I can get it up. It still looks like a brief spin-up tornado potential out here in Blackwell and Let's see, west of Peckham. I don't know how to say that town. Oh, here's the sounding I saw. I don't know where this is from. It's a complete glitch from the SPC site, but look at this. 0, 0, freaking -5 lapse rates. Hold on, I'm going to send that to Lucky. Big glitch. Don't worry. I should say. Unfortunately, this isn't true. Unfortunately, this isn't true. Because if you click on any other sounding, boom, loaded gun. And then if we go over here, that's one loaded gun sounding. Another loaded gun one. Another loaded gun one. Minus the wind shear and the mid-levels. The mid-level wind shear is trash in southwestern Missouri. And this one's in northeastern Kansas, where we have those ongoing tornadic storms. And you can see why they're tornadic. You can see why they're tornadic. And then Illinois, for some reason, we got a sounding up here. I think that's near, oh, geez, what's that town called? What's that city? We're going to go look at it. Davenport, that thing. That one. It won't let me click on that one, though. Okay, well, here's Davenport. And that's a really good environment, too, to be honest. That is not that shabby of an environment at all. A bit lacklustering in the lower level lapse rates, but that's a pretty good environment. And that's in Davenport. That was definitely not the Quad Cities. Well, I don't know. Some people might consider that Quad Cities. Yeah, I'm just watching this area. I'm kind of surprised we don't have a warning out here. I guess it's not any organized enough rotation, but there's most likely an imminent tornado here east of Blackwell, southwest of Peckham. At least on this particular scan, this looks like a very intense area of rotation. You've got a hook echo. I'll check spectrum with. Yep, you definitely have an area of rotation out here, or at least damaging winds at the minimum. But most likely that is an area of rotation with an imminent tornado east of Blackwell, Oklahoma. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Let's see here. My word. Alright, so I did find out the issue. This is a special observed sounding from Norman. And it seems like we have an upper level capping that is barely in place, but is starting to rapidly erode. So we're going to be go time shortly. Full go time in Oklahoma here shortly. So we had an upper level cap. That's why those storms in central Oklahoma didn't do much of anything. And that's what prohibited the early morning convection from, really destroying the environment. And now that is, that's weak. I am shocked that this is not tornado warning. This is a really good area of rotation right here. You can see the embedded supercell inside this line here. You can see the little indent right there. You got that little notch. That notch, and that's actually your embedded hook echo right there. Barely east of Blackwell, Oklahoma. We've been talking about this storm for a while. It produced a tornado way back, near, what was it? Was it Jefferson? Oh, it was out here towards Hillsdale, southwest of Jefferson. And we kept saying that it would try to do it again. And here we go. It's going to attempt to produce a tornado. Shortly. So we'll definitely keep a very close eye on that. I want to just quickly check the ones back out here in Oklahoma. Yeah, so that's probably going to still take a little while to get going here. And this one still is trying to ramp up. It's completed its cell merges, so we'll see. We'll still have to give it a bit longer before that really starts to go, if it tries to. Really, the most concerning storm is the one that's not tornado warned out here. It is tornado possible. They just put that to tornado possible Now 1.75-inch hail and as well as 70-mile-an-hour winds. Let's see here. So that's where I am seeing the biggest threat for severe weather right now. The best shot for a tornado to develop. We'll keep a very close eye on that for sure. I'm just checking other stuff here. I'm just waiting for this to go tornado 1. They're probably waiting another scan to see if that tightens up anymore. I mean, that is still a tight area of rotation. That is still a pretty good area of rotation. Your area of rotation would be located most likely right here on this exact area. If there is a good area of rotation, that's where it would be located. It's, nearly dead south of Peckham, Oklahoma. So we'll keep an eye on that one very closely. So we'll see. Again, the Norman, the National Weather Service in Norman, said the main time for severe weather is after 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. their time. They said between 3 and 3 and 9 p.m. Central would be violent tornado potential. Let's see here. I'll send that sounding to Catman to see what he thinks about it. Catman, if you want to look at Twitter DMs here. That is very close to producing a tornado. My word, I'm honestly shocked we haven't seen a debris signature with that, because it's getting very intense. Again, zooming out, this is out here south of Peckham, Oklahoma. South of Peckham, Oklahoma. And I think that might be it.
Southeastern Ford County in northern Texas.
Nope, Texas.
Northeastern Knox County in northern Texas. Southwestern Wilbarger County in northern Texas. Northwestern Baylor County in northern Texas. Baylor, Ford, Knox, and Wilbarger County in Texas.
So that's for this area rotation that's still barely continuing. That does not look nearly as impressive as the one that still is not warned. That's
tornado
somewhere.
Warning for northeastern Holt County in northwestern Missouri, southwestern Nottoway County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Andrew County in northwestern Missouri, Andrew, Holt, and Nottoway County in Missouri.
So that's this one up here that just got extended. No longer confirmed, as we already know. But still, the most impressive tornadic storm is not warned. And oh my word, it is tightening up even more. Look at that. Wow. I'm still just blown away. That is not warned. Catman, did you look at that sounding I sent you in DMs? That's observed from Norman. I don't know the time on that, but it was observed sometime in Norman. I might say it. Let me go look here. Oh, 18Z. So, hour 38 minutes ago. Lapse rates are... I haven't even looked at the lapse rates on that. Let's see here. That is finally warned. They finally warned that. So that's the storm we've been talking about for a very long time. Now finally warned. You'll hear that in 1 second. Right now.
Tornado warning for northeastern K County in northern Oklahoma, K County in Oklahoma.
That's the one we've been talking about. So make sure you are in your safe spot. Again, imminent tornado here. Now tornado warned, thankfully, because it is on the edge of producing a tornado here. Let's see. Where do you see the lapse rates on that sounding, Catman? I don't even see lapse rates. I can't find those. Let me go over here real quick. Next scan, still no debris signature, thankfully, which is the one you're seeing right now. Actually, we should see a scan in 1 second. Maybe. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh my goodness. That is a imminent strong tornado right there. That is a imminent strong tornado right there. My word. That is something for sure. And this is from the one storm that produced a tornado in Oklahoma, and it's on the edge of doing it again. We had an upper level capping that was in place. That is nearly completely eroded now. My word. I'm just waiting to see a debris signature on another scan here. We won't get another one for a little while here. We just got one, so it's going to be a good 2 minutes before we get another one. And a lot can happen with a storm in 2 minutes. A lot. Especially one this strong. Again, imminent strong tornado right there. I would not be blown away if that's on the ground right now, and then we're just not seeing the debris signature because, one, it might not be picking up any debris, or two, because it's just now starting to be on the ground. And, I mean, it's over fields right now, so it might not be picking up too much debris if it is on the ground. But if it's not on the ground, it is super close to being on the ground. I'm unsure if we have any... I don't think anybody's on this storm. I don't think anyone's on this storm. There's no spotters on it, and I'm not sure about chasers exactly, but I don't believe anyone is on that cell. It's not where we were really expecting the main storms, but to be honest, I mean, this is still inside the 15 sig, so it's not too shocking. But that is a very strong area of rotation, again, right here, with the green and the yellows. That is probably just over 70, maybe even nearing 80 mile an hour rotation there. Another thing to note is if there is a tornado on the ground, it's going to have to loft debris 4,000 feet up in the air for our radar to detect it. So if it's not like a strong tornado, we're not going to be seeing it on radar. Let's see, to continue with that one. I still don't see a CC right now. But this is going to be a very close call for, you saying, is that, I don't know how to pronounce that town. Newkirk, maybe? Right here. And that is, to the northeast of Blackwell, Oklahoma. So we'll keep an eye on that as it moves northeast. Connor's getting it out in front of that storm in southwest Oklahoma. I don't know if there's a capping still in place in the DFW, but we're not expecting storms in the DFW until very, very late tonight, technically tomorrow morning. So we shouldn't see any severe weather anytime soon out there. All I'm seeing on my Twitter feed is just an absurd amount of NATO cast screenshots. That's all that's on my feed right now. Because it shows a 80 sig, or an 80% tornado risk. The 2021, or the 2020 models for NATOcast does not have significant. And I wouldn't trust that for even a split second. A new outlook will be out in 16 minutes. It is not entirely impossible that we see a high risk. It's not impossible. I don't anticipate it at all, though. But it's not entirely impossible. And if we do see it, it would probably be right over Oklahoma City. Right where these storms are yet to tap into the good environment. And we would have to see more storm development occur and move into Oklahoma City for that to actually be a high-end risk and a high risk for severe weather. Which the time frame for that would be from this storm in southwestern Oklahoma moving northeast probably in about 2 hours or so, around 5. This storm might be weakening. I don't think we'll see it either, Caleb. This storm's probably on a weakening trend here. We'll see what it shows next scan.
Tornado warning for northwestern Nottoway County in northwestern Missouri, Nottoway County in Missouri.
That's northwest of Maryville, Missouri. Radar indicated tornado warning there for the Burlington Junction and Clearmont and Hopkins area in northwestern Missouri. Let's see here. So this storm's really getting its act together up here in Kansas. We've been talking about it for a while, and it's starting to get a really good look to it. You can see the hook starting to form now. It's still a messy hook, but it's trying to form. You can see the nice shape to it that it has here. So I would not be shocked if this is about to be an imminent strong tornado here. But right now I can't see from velocities or anything like that. So it's on the ground. That is now a confirmed tornado warning. Wow, emergency management has just confirmed a tornado is on the ground with this storm. And I started calling it out again. We've been talking about this storm for so long. We saw it try to produce back here, and then I talked about those cell merges, and now that cell merging is complete, and it is producing a tornado. Let's see here. It's continuation for our one in Oklahoma, north central Oklahoma.
Tornado warning for north central K County in northern Oklahoma, K County in Oklahoma.
So that's for the Newkirk area. And again, this is a tornado on the ground up here for the Goff area in Kansas. If y'all were in this live stream, you would have had a gracious an hour 30 heads up from us on this channel. That is a absurd amount of lead time. An hour and 30 minutes on this channel. We gave a heads up out there. This is still going to try to produce a tornado. They just did a small extension for it. You can see that now. Not on the ground, according to the National Weather Service or radar. But this one is on the ground up here in Kelly. And I'm not too surprised with that. Kelly and Gulf, Oklahoma. Or Kansas, rather. Kelly and Gulf, Kansas. We're talking about like 5, 6 different states today, so I'm going to confuse them every once in a while. My word. Absolutely crazy. So I don't know exactly where that tornado would be located on this one in Kansas here. A tornado was confirmed located just north of Goff. So, somewhere here. Somewhere up here. We have a tornado on the ground. I don't know exactly where that would be, but it'd be somewhere up here. I want to take a look at that one in Oklahoma because it could rapidly develop a strong tornado. That one in Texas is falling apart so fast. The one behind it, though, might try to do something. Okay, well, now we're not going to be able to see anything because this is in a radar hole. So, fun. Fun. So fun. we won't be able to see anything now. Yep, we're starting to see a lot of tornado warnings. Most of which are in Kansas and Missouri. Reported by EM. I think they forgot the S. Well, emergency management, so EM, yeah. EM. It's emergency management, not an ambulance. Well, I mean, you never know. You never know. Let's see here. Man. So I don't know exactly where that's located, like I said. We'll just continue to keep an eye on that. I already told you, Brooklyn, it's because storms haven't entered that area. That's why I was very surprised that they even had the MCD out for a watch being issued, because there's no storms outside of that PDS watch right now. But if this storm continues northeast, and I don't know if it gets one county into here, into this county here, they might issue that watch for this whole area. But it's because storms are taking their sweet time to get up there. And honestly, like I said, I don't think we're going to see many storms that enter that area until later on tonight. But there's a chance that a few of these storms might sneak into the far western counties here. And that's what might warrant the watch to be issued before 6 p.m. And that is on the ground out there in Oklahoma. So we've been talking about an imminent tornado, and now it's on the ground. So that is a tornado on the ground, confirmed by emergency management yet again. Not shocked with that at all. So now we got 2 tornadoes on the ground here. Emergency management confirmed a tornado. A damaging tornado and $half size tail. A confirmed tornado was located near Newkirk, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Which that could be it. It's somewhere here. Somewhere in here. And it might be a decently sized tornado, though. It could be a pretty big tornado. I don't know if there's any chasers on that one, because like I said, it's too far north than what everyone was targeting. There might be, though. Yep, so that's now a tornado on the ground. I'm going to go ahead and look at some chaser feeds real quick, see if there happens to be one person on this or not. Oh, jeez. That's probably a big tornado. Again, this is in Newkirk, Oklahoma. Again, with the lead time, guys. With the lead time. If you were in the stream out here in Oklahoma, we gave a massive heads up way back here. Way back here towards Jefferson. We already talked about it spinning up a tornado, and then we saw those cell merge impacting the storm. And I wasn't too sure if that was going to really intensify it too much. You could see it briefly intensified it here. And then it, of course, started to rapidly intensify it towards Blackwell. And that's when that's when I was like, okay, this is an imminent tornado. And what do you know? Boom. There we go. Tornado on the ground. Now, that's probably, hate to say it, but that's probably a strong tornado on the ground. It's in a radar hole, so that's why we're not able to see the debris signature. But from this far away, we can see that this is likely 100+ mile-an-hour rotation here. So that's probably another strong tornado on the ground. And again, I don't think anybody is on it. I don't believe anybody is on that. Yeah. No one's on that, to my knowledge, at least. Gracious, that is going to be a big tornado, most likely. I can't tell because, like I said, we're too far away, but just, that's most likely a big, big tornado right there. We just got a severe watch. Where the heck's that going to be? Oh, that's back out here. That's back out here. A 40% chance of a watch being issued, and it actually got issued. A severe watch not effect out in this area. You'll see that come through shortly. I'll try to remember to show you guys where that's located, but we're going to focus on the tornado warnings here. So again, that is a tornado on the ground up there in Kansas. That is still observed for 6 more minutes. We'll see if they continue that as observed or downgrade that to radar indicated or completely remove the warning. This one in Texas, that tornado warning expires in 21 more minutes. It's also one for 2.5-inch hail out there north of Seymour, something like that. I can't pronounce things. North of Red Springs, Texas. Oh, and we are now at a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. You can hear those very light sirens for another tornado warning. You'll hear that beep soon. Which still an observed tornado warning up there in northeast Kansas. We are now at a particularly dangerous situation. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground, and there's another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for East Central Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas, Brown County in northeastern Kansas, Brown, and Nemaha County in Kansas.
That one is on the ground.
Tornado warning
for
is
on the ground in
South
PDS.
Central Cowley County in south central Kansas, Cowley County in Kansas.
Actually, they downgraded that one. So they did a confirmed one for this. So this one is actually not PDS just yet. The only PDS one is this small warning right here. Oh, well, now they just upgraded the other one too. So now both of these are PDS here for this one storm. And you can see this is most likely, unfortunately, a violent tornado. Just based off of the reflectivity, you can see how it's wrapping around. Another tornado warning just got issued. So there's most likely a large, probably a wedge tornado on the ground based off of that reflectivity. Because that's a big donut right there.
Tornado warning for southern Knox County in northern Texas, Knox County in Texas.
Where the heck is that? Oh, probably the storm behind it. Yep, called that one out too. That is now destructive too for hail. Now warned for 2.75-inch hail, and of course a tornado warning there as well. My word. We're going ham. Stuff's going crazy. So again, that is a particularly dangerous situation now out here for north central Oklahoma. First one of the day, and it probably won't be the last one, to be honest. Again, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located just to the northeast of Newkirk. Again, y'all had like a well over an hour heads up on this live stream. So hopefully you guys were ready for that. Not to mention the SPC's ridiculous lead time for this warning as well. They've done a great job. And not to mention the tornado watch that was put out a long time ago by the SPC as well. So plenty of lead time. So again, large tornadoes on the ground, somewhere inside this massive hook echo. Most likely location for that is right in here. Right where that area rotation is the strongest, right about there. And don't try to go looking outside for this, or don't, as well as don't wait to seek shelter. This storm is going to be very rain-wrapped, a large tornado, most likely on the ground here, or is on the ground. Rain-wrapped tornado is on the ground. Most likely a large tornado as well, and an extremely dangerous tornado. Here is a report from 8 minutes ago out there in northeastern Kansas, where we have that confirmed warning. Tree damage to a line of a tree limb with limbs torn off. 3-inch limbs torn off. 3-inch limbs torn off. Can't English, y'all. Cannot English. From that tree. And again, that is from the observed tornado warning in northeastern Kansas. Out there for the Morrillville, the Morrill Hamlin area. The other one. I'll show you that on radar real quick so that way y'all know. This one, the one we called out nearly 2 hours in advance here. And then again, this one just got rewarned. Oh, geez, I would not be blown away if that's on the ground. That is contamination, but just the look of that storm, I would not be blown away if that's on the ground in Texas. Near the Knox City area in Texas. And then this one is a large and extremely dangerous tornado here, now northeast of Newkirk, Oklahoma. Additional discrete supercells are now beginning to fire in southwestern Oklahoma. So we'll keep an eye on those. Let me see. They just extended that PDS. This is now a particularly dangerous situation tornado for Silverdale, Kansas. Again, a particularly dangerous situation. Emergency management confirmed a large and extremely dangerous tornado located near Chilcoco. I'm terrible at pronouncing that. That one is a bad one. This town, just east of this town. That is a bad town name. I cannot pronounce that at all. Or 7 miles southeast of Arkansas City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This is going into south central Kansas for the Silverdale area, east of Arkansas City. We are now up to 8 tornado warnings. 3 are in northwestern Missouri. Or actually, 2 are in northwestern Missouri. Both of those aren't confirmed. And then we have the other one in northeastern Kansas, which is now radar indicated. So no confirmed warnings except for this one. And unfortunately, it is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Now heading towards Silverdale. You can still see that hook echo. Very present, very large area. So this is most likely a rain-wrapped large tornado here. That's going to be another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for central Nemaha County in northeastern Kansas, southeastern Marshall County in northeastern Kansas, Marshall, and Nemaha County in Kansas.
That's east of Frankfort. Frankfort's actually included in that warning, so that's for Corning, Goff once again in Kansas. Radar indicated warning. So we're now up to 4 warnings up here. We've got these 4 warnings. You'll see that one popping in just a second. I'll stay until it shows that. We're up to 9 tornado warnings. I just want to make sure that y'all know where this is, so we're just going to stay with this one for just a few more seconds until that pops up, so that way y'all know that that warning's in effect. Come on now. Pop up. There you go. So that's where that warning is. Again, none of these up here are confirmed. But that's where your new warning is. Right there. And again, I wouldn't be surprised if this one in Knox City, Texas is on the ground. Remember, a tornado warning means a tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground. And this one is a life-threatening situation, a PDS tornado warning. Again, that means a large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground. So please seek shelter. This is going right towards Silverdale, in south central Kansas. This is also warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds. The SPC has maintained a moderate risk, as anticipated. SPC has maintained a moderate risk for today. So again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is on the ground, and it is also destructive for 80-mile-an-hour winds. So not only is it a large and extremely dangerous tornado, but we also have 80-mile-an-hour winds occurring with this storm. So very, very dangerous storm. If you're in the path of it, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Let's see. And again, this is in north central Oklahoma, now approaching south central Kansas. So that is also a life-threatening severe thunderstorm warning, a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, and a PDS tornado warning for the same storm. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I'll go double check with another program here. Yeah, big, moderate, maintained. And then I can show you on this program too. Big, moderate, maintained. I wasn't expecting them to upgrade that to high risk, so not surprised with that one. 3 p.m. discussion, very large hail, 2 to 3 inch diameter possible. Long track tornadoes and very large hail with more discrete storms. Uncertainty about the storm mode has limited predictability for higher tornado probabilities. So they were going to issue one if that storm, they would issue a high risk if the storm mode was more confident. But even regardless of the uncertainty, a very favorable environment for strong long track tornadoes and very large hail remains possible with more discrete storms. So if we were more certain about discrete storms, they would have issued a high risk. Once again, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is still on the ground out here and now approaching Silverdale, south central Kansas. Emergency management has still confirmed this tornado on the ground. I'll let y'all know as soon as that updates. Let's see. That enhanced risk does look quite a considerable amount larger. Probably because they... Oh, wow. Probably because they introduced a derecho type outlook. That's probably why. Man, we could have a very large and damaging MCS tonight. Look at that large 30 sig wind. Look at that. For late tonight into the overnight hours. Gracious. That's going to be crazy. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on this large, extremely dangerous tornado that is still on the ground according to the National Weather Service here. Again, a PDS tornado warning is in effect. So the potential of 80 plus mile-an-hour winds late tonight. As a strong MCS, QLCS forms. So we can't even rule out, like I said earlier today, 90 mile-an-hour winds. Man, absolutely crazy. Oh, let me go and show y'all real quick. There's that new severe watch that has been issued about 15 minutes ago when I mentioned it. See that yellow, big yellow area right there. Let me go quickly check more north. All right, I do think this one is weakened drastically. There could still be a tornado on the ground. We'll wait and see if they get rid of that observed tag or not. We'll just monitor it very, very closely until they possibly get rid of that observed tag, that PDS warning there. But as of now, we're still going to say that this is a strong and extremely, a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground until they get rid of that PDS warning. Which it's always better safe than sorry, and just seek shelter. Just seek shelter now. Once that new outlook comes out, we will compare the two. But I can already tell you they considerably expanded that enhanced risk northeastward. It is much larger. It is much larger. That was pushed into portions of southeastern Iowa, western Illinois, and even including portions of northeastern Missouri. And yeah, quite a large northeastern expansion of that enhanced risk due to the potential of significant damaging winds. No, not a high risk due to storm mode uncertainty. If we didn't have this storm mode uncertainty, which is what I was talking about, these discrete storms not staying discrete and being more of a line, which, by the way, that just went confirmed. Not surprised with that one. We already called that possibly being on the ground. So if there was more confident in more widespread discrete storms, they would have pulled the moderate trigger. Or rather, the high risk trigger. We already have a big moderate. You can see that big moderate. And like I said, they expanded that enhanced risk up northeastward as well. Let's go down to that one in Texas. So yeah, Knox City, you have a tornado on the ground. I was quite confident in that possibly producing a tornado there. And now that has been confirmed by weather spotters. A damaging tornado and 2.75-inch hail. So that is a tornado on the ground at Knox City, Texas. We now have 2 confirmed tornadoes yet again. This one is still PDS. I'm consistently waiting for that to get this extended. Also warned for 80-mile-an-hour winds and that destructive severe. We just got a new tornado warning for Oklahoma. This just went tornado warned back here. We now have a decent-sized tornado warning out here for Enid, Garber, west of Perry, Oklahoma.
Tornado warning for southwestern Kay County in northern Oklahoma, northwestern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, southeastern Grant County in northern Oklahoma, Garfield County in northern Oklahoma, Garfield, Grant, Kay, and Noble County in Oklahoma.
There you go. So now starts the main event. Main event via Norman, Oklahoma is from 4 to 9 p.m. according to Norman, Oklahoma, with the potential of violent tornadoes. So an outbreak is imminent. A tornado outbreak is imminent and is actually ongoing. So here we go. It took a bit, but we're definitely going now. We are going. And we're not going to stop until possibly tomorrow morning, and then it will kick back up tomorrow afternoon. Out there in Louisiana and Texas and southeast Oklahoma, southern Arkansas as well. Maybe even to Missouri. I will be live for that as well. Y'all gonna have to work with me on English, because that's just something that I'm gonna be horrific with when I try to speak fast or get this info out as fast as I can. New tornado warning for Maryville, Missouri. That's in northwestern Missouri. That is radar indicated. You'll hear that warning right now. Okay, now. Come on, now. There you go.
Tornado warning for southwestern Worth County in northwestern Missouri, northwestern Gentry County in northwestern Missouri, southeastern Nottoway County in northwestern Missouri, Gentry, Nottoway, and Worth County in Missouri.
That's the new warning. So this is out here in Knox City, Texas. This could be a big tornado on the ground. This could be a big photogenic tornado on the ground out here in Knox City. I don't know anybody who has this on a live stream or any spotters out here, but there are spotters out here. I hope that they can get some decent pictures and videos of this here. And hopefully they stay safe as well, because storm chasing is extremely dangerous. This is still, I'll check again. Yeah, still PDS tornado warning here. So, yeah. That might have just been downgraded from PDS to observed. Some of it's still PDS, some of it's observed. Was that Zach? Zach Plays, thanks for subscribing. So this is still PDS right here, but I believe this one is now a normal confirmed warning. So this is a normal confirmed warning here. You can see it does not say PDS. However, this one for the next 2 minutes is still a PDS tornado warning. So once that is expired in 2 minutes, we'll downgrade to an observed. I don't think they'll expand that PDS watch anymore east. I think we'll have a high-end tornado watch, but not a PDS one for areas like Bartsville, Tulsa, Shawnee, maybe even Fort Smith, down towards the McAllister area. Now, if we have a more discrete motion later on today, they're going to issue a PDS watch further east. Alrighty. So there is still a bit of a stubborn cap left out there in Oklahoma. Oh, finally they went PDS with that. I was just expecting that one, to be honest. So we now have a large, extremely dangerous tornado out here for Knox City. Knox City, frankly, has just been hit by a large, dangerous tornado, and there could be catastrophic damage in Knox City. So we gave as much of a warning as possible on this channel, which unfortunately was not that much. We only were able to give about a 20-minute warning to Knox City compared to others that we were able to provide over an hour and a half warning. I do not have any videos of this or any pictures, but I imagine it is a large, extremely dangerous tornado and possibly even catastrophic. 2,500 people are being directly impacted by this large tornado in Knox City. I don't think that's debris on reflectivity. We're too far from the radar for me to say that's debris and not hail. But it's definitely a massive tornado. So now we are staying at PDS thanks to that stupid storm in Texas. But this is no longer a PDS warning for Silverdale, Kansas. It's now an observed tornado warning. But remember, still to the south out here for Hardy, Oklahoma, inside a PDS severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-an-hour winds. I will keep an eye on that storm, but our focus is now going to be for this town that's unfortunately being completely demolished by a large tornado out here in Knox City. If anybody knows a chaser who's on this storm who has a live feed, please tell me. Let's see here. I do know a chaser who's on this storm, but he doesn't have a live feed. But there's most likely a... let me go down here real quick. Alright, so, yeah, again, large tornado on the ground here. Please be in your safe spot. I can only imagine if we had a closer radar. This would probably look something like yesterday. As that is a violent tornado on the ground right now. I don't even have to look at a chaser feed to know that that's most likely a violent tornado. I do believe this was debris, though, Caleb. That was probably debris. This was just probably heavy rain to hail, but something here was debris. Some of this is debris. So that's most likely a violent tornado on the ground right there. Now approaching Monday out here in Texas. They did just drop that tornado warning, by the way, for the Garber area and Enid area in Oklahoma. So that is good news. We are starting to see a lot of hooks out here in Oklahoma. Stillwater, we have a classic supercell that is trying to rapidly intensify. It's only a matter of time before these things explode in Oklahoma. My word. I don't think we have anyone in here from Monday, Texas. But if we do, you need to protect your life. You're going to have to try to survive this tornado. You can't accidentally survive a tornado like this. You're going to have to try and survive. You're going to have to go in your safe spot with a helmet and a mattress and just anything that you can get to cushion yourself. You have to do. Because if you don't, there is a very high chance this will be life-threatening. This is already a life-threatening situation. But unfortunately, the worst will happen if you don't try to survive. Because this is a large and extremely dangerous to most likely violent tornado on the ground here in Knox City. I would not be surprised if Knox City is no longer present just because of how strong that is. I hate to say that, but I mean, the radar presentation I'm seeing is just ridiculous. I hope I am completely dead wrong, and this might not be on the ground, despite the chaser emergency management and radar signatures that we have. But there's a good chance Knox City, Texas is not there anymore. Also, this is warned for 2.75-inch hail. I just point that out real quick. And this is one county inside the PDS watch. That is how much precision the SPC has. This thing produced a tornado as it entered that PDS watch. Knox City was inside that PDS watch. And is still inside that watch. Oh, did that one go confirmed again? No, it's still radar indicated. So these are all still radar indicated up here. In northeastern Kansas, northwestern Missouri. Oh my goodness. And then again, like I said, they removed this tornado warning. Oh, I should have had this on the Wichita radar. I think Wichita radar is going to be much closer here. It does scan through the hail spike of the storm, so we probably still wouldn't be able to see too much from this. But this is, let me see if this is observed still. I know it's not PDS. It is still an observed tornado out here in Silverdale. And that's probably an expansion to the warning that you're hearing right now. Or about to hear. Yep, so that is now radar indicated after it expires. This observed one expires in 10 minutes. It will be radar indicated. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. I hope that's occluding.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cowley County in south-central Kansas, western Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas, Chautauqua and Cowley County in Kansas.
There's a good chance that this tornado is either drastically weakened or is occluding right now. You can see that because you had that crazy hook echo and now it's starting to go up into the storm. I really hope that that is occluded. But it's too late anyways. I mean, it's most likely flat in Knox City, Texas. And it might not be occluding, because that is an even stronger radar signature. It might be juking me out like the storms yesterday were. That is a absurd radar signature right there. That is an absurd radar signature. Wow. That is crazy. Some of this might be contamination. I really hope it is. I really hope it is. But we know for a fact there's a tornado on the ground, thanks to spotters. My goodness. Absolutely crazy. Oh, that's another tornado warning. Gracious. Oh, that's back for Oklahoma. You'll hear that in just a second. That's going to be north of Stillwater. That might warrant a tornado watch for the rest of northeastern Oklahoma. Oh, that's the supercell I was talking about. That's the supercell I was talking about, y'all. I didn't point it out, but that is the one I was talking about. This one. I think I did say Stillwater. That's now warned.
Tornado warning for eastern Noble County in northern Oklahoma, north central Payne County in central Oklahoma, Noble, and Payne County in Oklahoma.
Cedarvale, you're going to be, you're going to have to seek shelter. You should be seeking shelter now, but this is going to try to produce another tornado right over Cedarvale in probably about 20 minutes or so. Still an observed tornado for 7 more minutes out there in south central Kansas. And again, this one's now warned. I'm going to take this one back to Texas if I can find the radar. I really hope that's occluded. And I just want to quickly show you guys the one in Stillwater. So that's your tornado warning right there in Stillwater. It is radar indicated right now, also 1.75-inch hail. The reason why I called it out, even though it didn't have any rotation, is because of the hook. So back here, I called it out in Stillwater because it looked like, well, a complete supercell. And now it's, honestly, now it's looking a bit more messy. Man. What's the sunset storm? I wish you were in the Discord server or Twitter so you can text me it privately, but go ahead, just say a name in chat. It's perfectly fine. It's worth it. Easily. Wow. Yeah, it's worth it easily because we'll be able to get a view on the tornado, so of course do it. We skip the rules. We don't care about that rule. Once there's, you know, this stuff going on, another tornado warning, but a pair of potentially long-lived supercells with intense tornado, and very large hail threats. That's a special MCD. Right there. Oh, shoot.
4. West Central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma, northwestern Pawnee County in northeastern Oklahoma, Osage, and Pawnee County in Oklahoma.
Don't really know which one that's for in there on that one in Oklahoma. I don't know what cell that's for. Man, everybody and their grandma is live today, just like I was talking about earlier. Everybody on my subscription feed's live. Oh, that is a big donut. This is gonna be another crazy. It already is a crazy storm, but I mean, like, if it didn't lift, this is a crazy tornado again. Oh, he's on the Knox City one. I don't see anything on his feed. There is some damage, but I don't see a tornado yet. Yeah, they're probably going to issue a tornado watch now for Tulsa. Because this storm's going to move into a county without a tornado watch. So they're most likely going to issue a tornado watch here shortly at any given minute for Tulsa. If not, then they'll wait a while. But if we're going to see a tornado watch in Tulsa within the next hour and a half, it's going to be because of this one storm. Oh, boy. I know somebody who ended their live stream because they thought the storms were nearly done 1 hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, no. Just because it gets inactive for 30 minutes doesn't mean the whole thread's over. Oh, wow. That's Noble County, Oklahoma. Big tornado on the ground via Storm Chaser. That is... Oh, that's the Stillwater Supercell. Big tornado on the ground in north of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Oh my goodness. We were talking about that one just seconds ago, too. Run to your safe spot right now if you are out here in the Sumner area. Big tornado on the ground.
Cowley County in south-central Kansas, northwestern Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas, Chautauqua, Cowley, and Elk County in Kansas.
We have 2 big tornadoes on the ground right now. One's in Texas, and this one is a strong tornado. Strong tornado on the ground here in Sumner. Gracious. We don't have a really good radar view of it, which is why I'm using MRMS. We don't have velocity or anything, but there's a strong tornado on the ground here. Oh my word. Yeah, I'm not surprised the Knox City one's still on the ground. I can't see his feed, though. Okay, it looks like that strong tornado has already started to lift and might have already lifted. But there's a... Oh, no, it's still on the ground. It just faked me out there. So it just went a bit invisible. So basically the clear condensation tube of the tornado started to occlude. And now it's back on the ground. Let's see here. Man, that one in Texas has got to be massive, dude. I would be blown away if that one's not massive in Texas, now east of Knox City. I would be astonished if that's not like a massive, strong tornado. I would be blown away. Again, this is east of Knox City, Texas. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So it's not a clear tornado on the ground. Again, it doesn't have that well-defined condensation tornado, but it's just a massive mezzo with dust under it right now. It could drop at any second. At any second, it could drop. My goodness. So the one in Knox City is actually not on the ground right now, but it is very, very, very close. Yeah, that's what I'm watching, Caleb. It doesn't have any like I said, well concentrated tornado, but it's just a big, massive, massive mezzo. 2 tornado warnings remain up here. We've got 1 radar indicated in northeastern Kansas for the reserve area, and another radar indicated one up here for the Ravenwood region in Missouri. Yeah, and this is another imminent tornado. Oh, actually, I think they just confirmed that. Yep, so that's on the ground too. Now out there in Dexter, I called that out and said that it was about a touchdown again, and it's on the ground now. That just went observed, not but about 50 seconds ago. Confirmed tornado via emergency management. Dexter, you are about to be directly impacted by a tornado here in just a few seconds, so please run to your safe spot if you're not already in your safe spot. We are up to 4, at least on mine, it says we have 3 confirmed tornado warnings right now. And that is true, because we've got the one in Stillwater, and we have the one out here in Texas, and we have the one in southern Kansas. So 3 tornadoes on the ground right now. Man. The ones in southwestern Oklahoma are getting pretty weak. If they could cell merge, or if one dies off and then the other becomes semi-discrete, then that's where we're going to have a big issue. All right, the one in Texas is now radar indicated. The one in Texas is now radar indicated. No longer on the ground. Strong tornado on the ground right now in Dexter. Barely off to the south of Dexter. Wouldn't be shocked if this goes back to PDS. This should track south of Dexter, but please be in your safe spot, Dexter, as it could easily just move a bit more north, or radar could have it too far to the south. Strong tornado likely on the ground here in Dexter. We know it's on the ground and it's most likely strong. And that one in Texas, I don't believe is on the ground anymore, but it still is an imminent strong tornado because it's a very strong region of rotation. The one in Dexter, Dexter, you're about to get hit by a strong tornado. Please run to your safe spot. I really hope it misses you to the south, but I mean, right there is like a big, strong tornado on the ground. Dude. Please seek shelter now. Look at that. There's no debris ball just yet, thankfully. The CC you see here is from the hail core, and that is now a particularly dangerous situation. So we're back up to PDS. I didn't even have time to change it. The one in Texas literally just went on PDS, not but a minute ago, so I didn't even have time to change it. And we're right back up to PDS in Dexter. There's too much going on. So now this is a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado heading right towards Dexter, yet again. And this is out here in southeastern Kansas. This marks at least three tornadoes, two of which have been very strong out of this singular storm. So again, that is another PDS. Another PDS tornado warning for Dexter and Cambridge in kind of south central Kansas. My word. Already a crazy day, and this is just the beginning. This is the third PDS. Oh my word, this is probably the strongest one too. We are close to the radar, and we have velocities over 130 miles per hour. Oh, Lord have mercy. Gracious. My word. So that is like I said, a PDS tornado warning, which means a large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground. So please run to your safe spot if you're not there already. That is Dexter, Kansas. That is in Dexter, Kansas. My goodness. Wow. Great. Oh my goodness. This is not going to miss Dexter, is it? Oh my word. Oh my goodness. Over 200 or very close to 200-mile-an-hour rotation here. My word. Wow. Big tornado on the ground here. So Dexter, Kansas is about to be completely hit by a strong tornado here. Too high, Bruce. I don't know the exact population. It's probably around 300 or so, which is way too many. Oh, it's gonna go right over Dexter, too. I really hope it misses to the south, but that does not look like an outcome. My word. And again, the Stillwater one, according to the National Weather Service, is still on the ground. So please be in your safe spot if you're north of Stillwater, out towards the Sumner area, now going into just northwest of Pawnee, Oklahoma. Oh my word. Every scan's just worse. So, jeez. Just so much rotation. It's broken my other velocity color table. Absolutely insane. This scan here was nearly like 150 direct gate to gate. Look at that. I really hope that's the case, that it is weakened right before it's hitting the town and is gone just to the south. Dude, if it actually turned like that, that would be insane. So, if we just go back, here was our previous tornado that was on the ground, way back here. That one. And you can see that tracked generally in that direction, and then it lifted right there. And then we saw a new one recycle back over here. And then it's now been moving up here. And if it moved like that, that would be amazing. But unfortunately, I really don't think that's the case. That's a new tornado warning. Where? I'm not sure. Probably... I don't even know. Let's see.
Tornado warning for East Central Washita County in western Oklahoma,
Oh,
Northern Caddo
dang.
County in southwestern Oklahoma, southwestern Canadian County in central Oklahoma,
Yeah,
Caddo,
Central.
Canadian, and Washita County
Oh,
in
Lord.
Oklahoma.
I already hate that. I already hate that. Can I just leave my chair and just not watch what's about to happen in the next hour? Like, can I just leave? I don't even want to know what this thing's about to do. Man. The storm, if the storm to its west weakens, or if it merges with it, or if it dies out, which it's going to do one of them, we're going to be in big trouble here. And the one in Canton, look at that. I don't have a radar for that, but I wouldn't be shocked if that's a very low-level mezzo there. I'm smelling food, and I'm hungry. But I'm not going to be leaving with this stuff. This one looks like this one has just died out faster than fast. Like, that has just died out super quick. Look at that. I really hope that's the case. Oh, like I told Lucky, I started calling for this threat on April 16th is when we started talking about this. When we started talking about this day, April 27th, 2024. We talked about it when we had an ongoing severe weather outbreak last week. You guys probably remember it. And I said, no, Lucky, no, look at the GFS. That's when we started talking about it, which was a very long time ago. And this is still on the ground for sure, but if we were extremely lucky, and we might have been, this might have taken a last-second turn to miss Dexter. But it most likely still impacted the southern portion of Dexter, somewhere out here. But I just hope it didn't hit the main portion of Dexter. It'd be great if it didn't hit any, but it most likely did, unfortunately. That's a warning for Texas.
Tornado warning for southeastern Knox County in northern Texas, southwestern Baylor County in northern Texas, Baylor, and Knox County in Texas.
So that's out. Oh, shoot. That's PDS? I didn't know that. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Wow. Okay. Did not expect that one. I guess that's PDS now, even though I don't know why. It's probably about to do a mezzo handoff. See how this is the old mezzo right here that is, in my opinion, probably lifted? We might start seeing a new mezzo right here. Exactly what Caleb just said, too. A handoff. That's exactly what I was talking about. Oh, my goodness. My word. I swear, when it hit 4 o'clock, everything just boom. Right when it hit 4 o'clock, like Norman said. Everything just started to explode. MCD for most of southern Iowa, as well as a small portion of western Illinois, northeastern Kansas, and portions of northern and northwestern Missouri, including Kansas City. MCD for brief tornadoes, as well as damaging winds and a hail risk that may spread east over the next few hours. Okay, this is most likely rapidly weakened. This most likely has rapidly weakened out here towards Dexter. Let's see. They just updated that. It is still observed and is no longer PDS. But because of that one in Texas, we are still at PDS. And that's another warning for Texas.
Tornado warning for west central Wichita County in northern Texas, southeastern Wilbarga County in northern Texas, Wichita, and Wilbarga County in Texas.
Connor is on this active tornado warning in Oklahoma. That one's in Texas. I'm just having to switch his feed over to my other monitor so I can watch him. But he's on this one in Oklahoma. which could be a very bad supercell. It could be a very bad situation here in an hour or possibly less. That could be the beginning stages of a long track tornado. It has the potential. So like I said, they downgraded this to an observed warning, no longer PDS in southern Kansas, but we are still PDS because that one is PDS out there in Seymour. This is the new warning. I didn't mention this because it didn't have any good area rotation, but they did warn it because it has a decent looking hook echo near the Electra area in Texas, which is just west of Wichita. Only one tornado warning remains up here, and that's in northwestern Missouri. That will expire, I think, in 15 minutes. Let's go check. 15 minutes. And there's a new severe warning. Oh, boy. I didn't expect to see that. Discrete storm in freaking Iowa. I didn't expect to see that. We'll probably see a new watch issuance out here, I imagine, because we just got an MCD, which I didn't read that MCD. Let's quickly read that. See if they say a watch anywhere. And another watch or extension may become necessary depending on trends. There you go. So we could see a watch into portions of southeastern Iowa, northeastern Missouri, and western Illinois. All right, let's go back down here. I don't know if any of these are on the ground. I think we're going to be in that tiny phase of quiet for a bit. We might be in that little break that I was talking about. We'll see. Because these storms might just all be recycling here. And then in 30 minutes, it's probably going to be everything once again, what we just went through. But this time including central Oklahoma. My goodness. My word. Absolutely crazy. So this is still PDS. I wouldn't be surprised if they get rid of that at any second and just put it down to a normal tornado warning. Because it's just not that impressive at all. But it could be doing a meso handoff to where the southern side where this hook is could re-strengthen later down the line. How long have you been gone, Brooklyn? You might have missed one of the peak time frames, which was about 3:45 to 4:45. I think we're going to be a little quiet here for a bit as these storms recycle. And that's Eastern. But we are still at 8 warnings. I just don't believe any of them are on the ground at this time. All these storms are intensifying or recycling right now. Here's a live look at Connor's feed. That's a live look at our tornado warning cell west of OKC, east of Clinton, north of Lawton. You can see it at the bottom right corner of his stream there. It's Connor Croft, our storm chaser. Probably a bit of a wall cloud. It's probably going to go to an ad now. Right up there. Looks like maybe a bit of a wall cloud trying to form or is formed right there. I knew it. I was ready. I was ready for you. I was ready for that ad. Right as I saw that. I knew it. I knew it. I was ready for that thing. Let's see here. Continuing with that tornado warning there. Yeah, so I think this is going to be where the peak activity is going to die down for just a bit, and then it's going to re-intensify. We'll see. Man. That is crazy. Like I said, I think we're going to be at just a bit of inactivity here. We're still at a PDS warning because of this cell. Oh, Connor. Oh, Connor. Jeez. Connor is about to have a full-blown funnel in a second. Look at that big wall cloud. Funnel's going to try right here. Look at that. That's out there in Oklahoma. Oops, sorry. Let's try to pull up my radar so I can see where he is. Yeah, he's out there in Eakley, west of Binger. Yeah, that is a really good sized wall cloud. Man. No, they're not Brooklyn. It's just this is how. Oh yeah, it's just this is how the event's gonna be. It's a long duration, like I said, like 24-hour. Yeah, I agree with Caleb. That one in Iowa, if you look above my face cam here, already has a hook echo to it. Well-defined hail core. This is already a classic supercell here too. Now, not as classic as what we saw yesterday or earlier today, but that's a supercell and a half. And that is about to leave the tornado watch out there in south central Iowa. I would not be surprised if that goes tornado warned. I don't believe anything is observed right now. So I don't think there's a tornado on the ground at this moment anywhere. Oh boy. This one's going to recycle sooner rather than later. This one is about to recycle sooner rather than later. Let me go to it. Not that one, sorry. This one. This one is about to recycle at any second. It might already be trying to recycle, but you can already see it has a very large supercellular structure to it. This is the one that's already produced 3 tornadoes. My word. My word. This is most likely going to rapidly intensify here shortly. Yet again, that is a big supercell right there. Again, we're still at PDS thanks to that storm in Texas. Once that gets downgraded, I'll change the overlay here. I'm watching it closely, which I'm surprised they haven't just downgraded that now. So there's the one that I was talking about. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, so this is the one that I'm talking about here. This is a radar indicated tornado warning, even though you see the purple polygon here. That's just because they have now downgraded that, and the software doesn't update for some reason once they downgrade warnings. So that's not PDS. Just like how this one is not confirmed anymore. So let me go up here. Oh, look, we just had a funnel reported in Iowa. I'm going to change this radar to the Des Moines radar, which we used nearly all day yesterday. That is a funnel cloud report in, like, Milo here, where there's no area of rotation. Reported funnel cloud near Milo. Location is estimated via radar. Which is crazy, because that thing's barely rotating at all. And then this is what I was talking about with the supercell in south central Iowa. So we'll watch that. And we should get a new scan in about 14 seconds here on this storm in Kansas. Both of those storms in Texas have really good hooks, but not the best rotation. Matter of fact, that one in Texas is probably starting to ramp up in rotation right now. Right here. So, like I said, it has a pretty good hook. Oh, that one's confirmed now. Yeah, that one literally in the last 10 seconds just went confirmed. So this is now on the ground in Harold, reported by weather spotters that have confirmed a tornado on the ground in Harold. Not the most impressive signature, but that shows you that you don't need a full-blown supercell and a very strong couplet of rotation today to see a tornado on the ground, because that is on the ground in Harold, Texas. And this one might follow shortly behind it. Oh my goodness, that one in Oklahoma is going to be a big one, man. If it continues to look the way it does, it's going to continue to ramp up over the next 30 minutes, and we're going to have a bad situation. Because I know, and we all know, what type of environment is in effect there in Oklahoma, and that is why we have the 15 SIG out. Man. Let's see here. Give me just a moment. All right. So we'll see if this can rapidly intensify. Oh, I'm not liking the look of that one either. This is the beginning stages of a supercell here as well. See how it's got the little notch to it? So if it gets anything extra, any type of wings anywhere here, we could see a hook start to develop out here around the Cedar Vale area. So both of these storms are about to intensify further. Let's see here. Man, so that one in Texas, I'm going to check again. I'm pretty sure it's still PDS. Yeah, still PDS. I'm going to just continuously check with that. So this is the one in Iowa that we're watching as well. We'll keep an eye on that. But this one in Texas, both of these in Texas are very interesting. This one is on the ground. And I'm not sure about this one at all. But it is still rapidly intensifying. And both of these could intensify quite rapidly as well. Let's see. So Connor's on that one in Oklahoma still. He's just going to try to stay out in front of it because it's definitely tornadic. Man. Jeez. My word. Already a crazy day. I'm just checking through all the reports. That's why I'm a bit quiet. Because I'm checking through everything. And yeah, I mean, both of these are going to just explode. And if they don't, I will gladly accept that I'm dead wrong. Give it 15 minutes. We'll see. But I think this is about to explode here. I would love to be wrong on a day like this. Would love to be wrong. My word. Let's go over here real quick. Okay. Just checking some stuff. I'd like to do a, just check it around them all. Just gotta check everything. Alright, now I'm gonna go through the warnings, see if we've got any observed. So that one in northwestern Missouri will expire in 2 minutes, and we will be without a tornado warning in Missouri, Iowa, and unfortunately we still have those warnings in Kansas that you're looking at right now. And we still have one warning in Oklahoma, which will expire in 2 minutes, up there south of the Ponica City. Oh, and I already forgot. We have a tornado warning west of OKC. I'm not used to that being there. That's not supposed to be there because it wasn't there a while ago. We've been watching this form forever, and it wasn't there, you know, when we started nearly oh my goodness, we're 5 hours into the stream. That is wild. That is wild. Definitely does not feel like that. Oh, yeah, there's one in Texas, for the Red Springs area is about to, explode again. It is about to explode yet again. And again, the one in Herald, unless it changed in the last 2 minutes. Yep, still observed. Still observed. And again, the one in Iowa's the one in Iowa still looks interesting. All of these are like mini supercells in Iowa right now. Look at this. We got a tiny little area of rotation here, a hook, and an area of rotation here. Funnel reported with this one.
Tornado warning
And
for
this has a full couplet with it.
southeastern Cowley County in south-central Kansas, northwestern Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas, Chautauqua and Cowley County in Kansas.
So we only have one warning in Oklahoma now. And I think that one was just an expansion. Yes. So that was just an expansion of this one here. See how they had it like this. And I believe that warning expired and they issued a new one. And going up to the northeast now. The only thing that might stop these storms from actually dropping a tornado is the fact that they're so close to each other. Because we have one really nice cell here and another big, nice supercell here. But because they're so close and clustered, they might not be able to do it. Even though they've already done it 3 times. But they might not be able to do it again. And then again, the one in Texas, still on the ground out here for Herald, Texas. And the one out here in... Oops. The one out here is not on the ground right now, but it is... it might as well be. It might as well be, because gracious day, that is probably either very close to being on the ground or is on the ground. I'm going to go check some chasers who I know are on this storm, see if they have anything. Because that is now breaking velocity. It's already PDS because of the previous tornado. So I wouldn't be shocked if they just keep it PDS. Alright, I don't see anything on these 2 chasers. Which it could just simply mean that they're not right at the storm and they're still traveling to it. But they were on this storm before. But I don't see anything on their feeds. Once again, imminent tornado here if it's not on the ground right now. And again, this one is on the ground up here for Herald, Texas. Despite how trash it looks on velocity, it is actually still on the ground. Oh my goodness, we're about to have a big tornado and it's going to hit downtown Red Springs, Texas. Which isn't a big town, but it's too big for this tornado. We don't like, we like tornadoes that impact nothing but nothing. Nothing but grass and some dirt. We like photogenic, let's see here. I was checking something, my bad. We like photogenic tornadoes that do no damage. That's what we like. And this sucker is going to do damage in Red Springs if it's on the ground, and I would be shocked if it's not, honestly. And if it's not on the ground, then it is a big mezzo that's about to be on the ground. It's about to be a tornado on the ground there. In Red Springs, Texas. And again, the one in Herald also on the ground still. Everything else is radar indicated. My goodness. I'm keeping an eye on Connor's feed. Alright, what did they do to that polygon? It just updated. It is still PDS. They are maintaining PDS status for that. A large tornado was located at Red Springs. So it's back on the ground. It is back on the ground. You're in a life-threatening situation. An extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado. My word. An extremely dangerous, potentially deadly tornado is developing. I would not be shocked if it's on the ground now. So that is PDS. My word. This is crazy. Let me go back up to this storm. Those 2 storms in Kansas, thankfully, aren't that impressive right now. They are impressive, but their couplets on velocity are not. I feel like they're just going to tear each other apart here. We're down to 5 warnings. We're down to 5 warnings right now. And again, they did keep that PDS tornado warning for Texas. It's also warned for 2.75-inch hail. Still an observed tornado on the ground out here. Now going over Harold, Texas, which is just to the northwest of Electra, Texas. We have a lot of spotters on these 2 storms, so if they do manage to go on the ground, I'm quite confident we would hear it from spotters, and the National Weather Service would be able to confirm that quickly if it's on the ground. So we'll just wait and see. And this one in Red Springs still looks crazy. All the storms really look crazy right now, but I'm unsure if any are on the ground, aside from the one in Harold, Texas. And that is a new warning. Should hear that now. We should see, like, literally a second. There you go.
Tornado warning for northeastern K County in northern Oklahoma, K County in Oklahoma.
That's southwest of our storms in Kansas, just a bit. That's one of this one, I think. Yeah, I think this one just went tornado warned south of Silverdale, I believe. Yeah, northeast of Newkirk. Yep, this one's tornado warned. You'll see that tiny, there you go, that tiny polygon right there that just got issued. So that's another tornado warning in Oklahoma. Here's as good as a look as we can get from Connor's feed on this storm in Oklahoma. Nothing too impressive right now. You can see that big supercell barely off to the left-hand side of your screen. He's still going to be going east, trying to get in front of this storm for a better look. Is this tour possible up here, perhaps? Observed 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds with this storm in Iowa. Which looks very impressive for the environment that is up there in Iowa. And again, these storms, their potential is very high. It's just they're feeding off of each other's environment, and it might just save us from another tornado with these 2 cells. My goodness. Gracious day. We are just 1 hour into the 5-hour stretch of the potential for violent tornadoes. Here's a graphic from Norman on that supercell. What increasing tornado potential, destructive hail, and damaging winds also possible now through 5:30 p.m. Central, which is about an hour 20 minutes. Have multiple ways to receive warnings. Have a plan if a warning is issued to seek shelter in an interior room on the lowest level of a building.
Tornado warning
mobile
for
residents
north central Caddo County in southwestern
consider finding a
Oklahoma,
more
western
sturdy structure to
Canadian
shelter
County in central Oklahoma, Caddo, and Canadian County in Oklahoma.
It's another one in Oklahoma. Oh, what?
Tornado warning for southeastern Cowley County in south central Kansas, Cowley County in Kansas.
Okay, so that's the expansion of the one now including Silverdale, Kansas. That now includes Silverdale, Kansas. Oh, by the way, hold on. Let me just show y'all real quick. Let me show you this. This is just a few seconds ago on Connor's feed. Look at this chaser convergence. For those of you who might not think it's that bad, look at this. Look at all these chasers just parked on the side of the road watching this storm. You'd think there's a full-blown event going on or something. Look at all these chasers. Look at all this chaser convergence all along the hill out here. That was just a few seconds ago. And they continue across the entirety of that hill, too. That's Oklahoma right there. That's Oklahoma chaser convergence. This is, I mean, rightfully so, because that's very close to producing a tornado in Oklahoma, in the Hilton, Oklahoma area. Let me go back and look at Connor's feed here. All right, we're going to move this to the Norman, Oklahoma, OKC radar site, I should say. So that way we can see this storm. So this is the one Connor's on, and what you just saw, like a billion cars chasing after this storm. This is the one fully semi-discrete supercell that has a very high chance for producing a tornado over the next 3 hours. This is not going to be going anywhere. That storm in Oklahoma is not going anywhere. Except for northeast and increasing in tornadic potential. Man. So we are back to 7. We were just a second ago at 8. But they just canceled one, so we're down to 7 tornado warnings. The one they canceled was that one in north central Oklahoma. The only one in effect there is now the one that goes into Silverdale. They canceled the one to the south of that tornado warning. And again, these storms still very much tornadic. We're just waiting to see if they can manage to recycle because they're in a very clustered. This is why we have a PDS warning in effect. A classic supercell here. My word. It's even merged with another storm. And now you can see a very large supercell here with even a line of flanking convection here. Here's a look at our tornado warning in Oklahoma from Connor Croft's feed. Very, very large wall cloud. And that is out there in Oklahoma. That's the one, what did I say? The one in Hinton, Oklahoma, which is just west of OKC. I believe that's the same storm, Caleb, that Connor's on. Make sure that's muted there. Alright, so we'll continue to watch that storm in Texas, but Connor is about to get a tornado here in Hinton, Oklahoma. You know what? He might already have one. He just might already have one. I can't really tell.
Tornado warning for northeastern Gentry County in northwestern Missouri, west central Harrison County in north central Missouri, Gentry, and Harrison County in Missouri.
I can't really tell. I know someone closer said that it was funnel, possibly even on the ground. So it wouldn't surprise me if that is a tornado on the ground out there west of Hinton, Oklahoma. And if not, it is about to be very, very soon. Very, 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 very soon. Just like yesterday, we've stated a PDS tornado warning for well over an hour. And these storms, they're just not... They're too clustered together. One's going to have to be the dominant one, and it's probably going to be the northern one going up towards Howard. So I wouldn't be surprised if they issue a good-sized tornado warning right out here in southeast Kansas. And then this one, I'm not 100% sure what that one's doing. It doesn't look impressive to me at all. And that new warning you heard was for the storm up there in just north of Albany in northwestern Missouri, west of Bethany, Missouri. That is a tornado warning in effect for Gentry, Missouri, which is south of Grant City, Missouri. I'll show you that polygon real quick. There you go. That red is where a radar indicated tornado warning is located. PDS is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation, and that's what this is. And I'd be blown away if that's not on the ground. It's already PDS because it produced a big tornado before. And yeah, this is a particularly dangerous situation that just it continued that PDS warning. Damaging tornado confirmed by weather spotters. That is what, the sixth PDS warning of the day, and that's most likely another big one.
Tornado warning for southeastern Wilbarga County in northern Texas,
This is
northern Baylor
PDS.
County in northern Texas, Baylor, and Wilbarga County in Texas. Tornado warning for Elk County in southeastern Kansas, Elk County in Kansas.
It's radar indicated for Howard. They just did that extension I was talking about. That is the exact extension in the exact area where I thought they'd extend it. Right here. Right here. I'm surprised they didn't do it a little bit more to the southeast. Oh, wow. Man, that is rapidly developing once again. Just like I said, just the cell merge and the cluster made it take a little bit longer than I thought. No, 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes ago. 15 minutes ago, I said that these both would possibly become tornadic. They've both been tornado warned, and that northern one is going to definitely have a much better shot at producing a tornado. So there is now a damaging, large, and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground right out here in Texas. And gracious day, that is crazy. That is crazy. That's another PDS. That's like the 6th or 7th one today. And I'm pretty sure all but one has been inside the moderate. Because this one was inside the enhanced risk, but still inside the PDS watch. And this is now another one inside the moderate. So many PDS warnings, I can't even count anymore. So that is for 759 people, includes Red Springs and Mabel, maybe Mabelli. I don't know if that's a silent eater or not, out here in Texas. So please run to your safe spot, as this is a large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. Again, this is in Texas. Nothing else is on the ground at this exact moment. But wouldn't take long. It could take, in 5 seconds, we could have another tornado on the ground somewhere. My word. Oh, that's crazy. That's insane. That's probably the best one I've seen today. The strongest storm I've seen today. Oh, that is pure insanity right there. Holy. Screenshotting this real quick. We are so lucky that these aren't heading into extremely populated areas. Unfortunately, they're heading into populated areas. But I mean, yesterday these types of tornadoes were heading into like Omaha. And so far we've gotten a bit lucky. Not really that lucky, but a bit lucky. Man. Big tornado. I still don't see a tornado on the ground up there in Oklahoma. I'm consistently checking. Right now, all of our tornadic activity is west of Oklahoma City, which that tornado warning includes El Reno, Oklahoma. And the ones in southeastern Kansas include Dexter, Cedarvale, and Howard, Kansas. Those are big tornado warnings there. And then we have a small 12-minute radar-indicated tornado warning left north of this one. This is radar-indicated, not confirmed anymore for Harold and Haynesville. And then this is a life-threatening, extremely large and dangerous tornado. That's why we're still at PDS and have been at PDS for an absurd amount of time. An absurd amount of time. Probably longer than yesterday at this point. Absolutely crazy. Let's see. National Weather Service in Norman is experiencing warning delays with NOAA weather radio. So if you live in Norman, Oklahoma, or the jurisdiction of Norman, Oklahoma, please have multiple ways to receive watches and warnings, including your phone and TV coverage, as they are now having issues with weather radios. It's not heading into a extremely populated area, Caleb. PDS was even pushing it for this because there's nearly 800 people, which is, like I said, a lot of people. But typically for PDS, it's 1,000 plus. And then a tornado emergency, I typically don't see that unless it's a 5,000 plus or more. Let's see. That's another tornado warning for somewhere. We're about to find out.
Tornado warning for
southeastern
Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Wichita County in northern Texas, east central Wilbarga County in northern Texas, Tillman County in Oklahoma, Wichita, and Wilbarga County in Texas.
So that is not for Wichita Falls. However, it is for the extreme northeastern portion of Wichita County. So this is Wichita County right here, and it's up for Waynesville up here. That is a radar indicated warning as it's moving northeastward, and this is most likely going to be another storm that has a good shot at producing a significant tornado in Oklahoma. We're still watching this this massive tornado here. My word. All right, let me listen to this real quick. Man. Oh, boy. This one in Oklahoma is about to put a big tornado on the ground. Look at that. Look at that. That is a rapidly intensifying supercell right there. Just well west of El Reno. They are going to have to issue a new warning because this storm is now moving north. It's now starting to move north, so this will most likely completely miss El Reno. So you guys are still in a warning out here, but this cell's now taking a northern turn to the point where it's probably going to completely miss you. But I will say this: this is going to start heading north. So if it heads dead north, dead north, like it starts moving dead north, the tornado potential is going to decrease with it. But if it just heads a little bit generally more northeast, if it heads more northeast like this, that's not going to decrease it as much. They just issued a considerable severe there, and they're probably going to issue a tornado warning shortly right there, as that could be a tornado on the ground at any second. Connor just has a mess of rain, so if this is on the ground, it is completely rain-wrapped. Here's a live look at this storm from Connor's view, west of Oklahoma City. And it's just a rain mess. It's just a rain mess. So again, we're also looking at an imminent tornado here, southwest of Howard, moving up towards Howard, Kansas. And another one that is a extremely dangerous and, oh lord, tornado on the ground. Holy crap. Gracious. That is ridiculous. Dude. We'll see if it falls apart next scan, which is in any second. Should be in, at the most, 23 seconds. Gracious day. No wonder why they had that PDS. Those inbound winds increased drastically, but the outbound winds actually decreased. So hopefully that means that it's actually weakening. Although those outbounds inbounds are much stronger. If the outbounds weaken, it's going to fall apart. Oh, this might just be broadening out into a massive wedge. That's what this might be doing. I don't have any videos of it or anything, but based on velocity, that's probably broadening it out into a big old wedge. And I wouldn't be shocked if that's like the third one. That is a new tornado warning. The little sirens that you guys hear in the background aren't meant to be loud, but this voice you're about to hear is meant to be loud, as well as the beep that should happen now. Nope. Too late. Now. Too early. Way too early. Now. Okay. It's not coming through. Come on now. There you go.
Tornado warning for northwestern Canadian County in
Oh,
central
that's
Oklahoma,
Oklahoma.
Canadian County in Oklahoma.
Dang. That might be on the ground. Let me look at Connor's feed. If it is, it's rain wrapped. If it is, it's rain wrapped. We'll see. And if it is on the ground, at least one person ought to hear. At least one person ought to see the tornado. I said hear because I was reading Caleb's comment. Yeah, you're not meant to hear the sirens, Caleb. You're meant to hear the beep. So if that beep is loud enough, then we're good. It shouldn't be, ow, my ears loud, but it should still be, hey, wake up loud. And you should be able to hear that voice clearly. Let's see here. Man. Dude, this one storm in Texas is crazy. Like, this is what we were expecting in Oklahoma. For, like, literally central Oklahoma. Like, this storm could do in a couple minutes. But man, I mean, right when this thing entered the enhanced risk in the PDS watch and entered Knox City, it's just been just multiple strong tornadoes. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I want to listen into Connor real quick, see if he's saying anything here. Oh, he's stuck at a red light. He's saying, come on. Because this is, I mean, this is about to produce a tornado west of OKC. And that one's Texas. And this one in Kansas is, oh, wow. That's probably some contamination, but even then, I wouldn't be surprised if we have a big tornado on the ground here near Moline, south of Howard, Kansas. Because look at that. That is rapidly intensified. Rapidly intensified there. And is moving off northeast. All three storms either have a tornado on the ground or are very close to producing one. The one that we know has a tornado on the ground is this one in Texas. Is an extremely large and dangerous tornado. Has been confirmed. That's why we're at a PDS warning in this purple polygon. The one in Oklahoma has been very close multiple times to producing a tornado, but I'm unsure if it's on the ground right now. And then the one in Kansas, I have no idea if it's on the ground whatsoever. I don't know if we have chasers on it, but its couplet is crazy. Its couplet is crazy, but I do have a feeling some of that is corruption because we are looking through. Probably a hail core here, so I do have a feeling some of that's corruption. But there's at least a small or a large. There's at least rotation. There's at least rotation there. Whether or not it's that strong, I don't know. And this one in Texas might have occluded now, so hopefully that's on a weakening trend. That is another tornado warning that you will hear just shortly here.
Tornado warning for southeastern Worth County in northwestern Missouri, northeastern Gentry County in northwestern Missouri, western Mercer County in north central Missouri, northern Harrison County in north central Missouri, Gentry, Harrison, Mercer, and Worth County in Missouri.
Yep, that's on the ground. Wow. So here's a tornado on the ground now in northwestern Missouri. That just went confirmed. Damaging tornado and ping pong sized tail. Emergency management confirmed a tornado. Look at that. Just north of Bethany in north central, northwestern Missouri here. Wow. That is crazy. And we can't see that at all. So thank goodness we have emergency management over there. else we would not be able to see it. Or know that it's there, I should say. Know that it's on the ground. What? This is in Oklahoma? Okay, I don't know if it intensified that rapidly now. But that could be a tornado on the ground in Oklahoma. Like I said, we have so many spotters there, so if there is a tornado on the ground, you bet we'll hear it shortly. We will hear shortly from chasers. And again, the one in Moline, still capable of producing a strong tornado. And the one in Texas, by the way, out here in Red Springs, reports are coming in of a violent tornado that was on the ground. There's multiple photos now that show a very large cone-shaped, strong tornado that was on the ground. And according to them, violent. But most likely that is lifted, and it actually might be trying to recycle here shortly. So we'll watch that very close here. Again, Howard, Kansas, very strong area rotation approaching your region now. Please be in your safe spot. And west of Oklahoma City, man. I mean, this one's going to ramp up fast. But my question is that hook going to occlude? Or is that hook just going to stay right next to the edge of the supercell and just continue to produce a very large area rotation? And eventually, down the line, probably a tornado. My goodness, that is crazy. I hope that's not an actual area rotation, because if it is, then that is a absurd strong region of rotation. All three of these areas, all three storms have just a crazy amount of rotation. Every last one of them. This one in Texas no longer is as crazy, but it's still a really good region of rotation. Still PDS, again, observed PDS tornado, which means a large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground. If this can expire and the tornado lived, then we can finally go without a PDS here for at least a bit. But I have a good feeling this one in Oklahoma is possibly going to be the next competitor for a PDS warning here. And the one in Kansas, too. I mean, both of them. Both of them could easily go PDS if they put down tornadoes. Because they're strong regions of rotation, according to radar. But again, I do think that some of it's corruption. Let's see here. So we'll continue to watch that closely. Tornado apparently on the ground. Tornado is apparently on the ground out there in Oklahoma. Oh, and this one in Kansas now just went confirmed. I was watching a chaser who just reported a tornado on the ground. I was looking at his social media there on Twitter, and he just said a tornado's on the ground in Oklahoma. So apparently this one's on the ground in Howard, too. Wouldn't be shocked to see that go PDS. And this one in Oklahoma is on the ground, according to chasers. The one in Kansas is on the ground, according to, let's see here, chasers as well. So weather spotters have confirmed 3 tornadoes on the ground right now. And actually, one of those is no longer confirmed now. So I'm going to double check, but I'm pretty sure we can go to a normal confirmed tornado warning now. As we are without a PDS one. Actually, we are at PDS. We are still at PDS. My bad. We're still at PDS. Oh, that's a big tornado in Oklahoma. That is a big tornado in Oklahoma right now. Northwest of OKC. And again, this one in Howard is also confirmed. And the one in Texas is still PDS. It's still PDS. But I'm unsure if that's on the ground or not. But if it's not on the ground, then it is very close to being. Very close to being on the ground. I think the one in Oklahoma right now is the strongest. But that hook... Oh, you know what? I bet it's forming into a donut. I bet that's what it's doing. So we'll see next scan if that donut right here dissipates. So if this dissipates, we'll know that it's not a donut. But if that stays there, it's probably trying to be probably trying to form a donut shape here. We knew this was going to be a bad situation here. Right off the bat. I mean, right when I saw that other storm dying off, and then we heard the tornado warning on this storm, we knew that it would be a bad situation here. My word. My word. Yeah, that one in Texas is still a PDS warning. Just waiting for them to confirm this one in Oklahoma, as we've had at least one chaser who's reported a tornado. I don't know about anybody else. Wow. Crazy. Let's see here. Oh, yep. That's still a, that's gonna be a tornado still on the ground there. I'm unsure on why they haven't confirmed that, and there's another warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Cowley County in south-central Kansas, western Chautauqua County in
Cedarville.
southeastern Kansas, Chautauqua and Cowley County in Kansas.
That's this one going up towards Cedarville. You can see that new warning. Here's a report from the one south of Howard. A report near the lake north of Moline of a tornado on the ground. So that does have a tornado with it there in Howard, Kansas. That Texas one is still on a weakening trend. And the Oklahoma one is still rapidly intensifying. Still rapidly intensifying there. My word. Let's see here. That is crazy. Let's see. Wow, that's crazy. What? Just straight up, huh? Hey, guess what? Just straight up, tornado watch warranted. Look at that. Straight up, tornado watch warranted. Not likely, but warranted. Warranted. So watch will be issued. One will be issued. Thanks to those ongoing storms in Kansas, southeastern Kansas into Missouri. Let's see here. Tornadoes remain a distinct possibility, along with large hail. Tornado watch will be issued for portions of southeastern Kansas and Missouri. And that should be out in seconds, really. So this area is, I don't know how far northeast, but probably generally this region here is about to get under a tornado watch. I don't know exactly how far northeast that watch may go. Still confirmed warning up here in Howard, Kansas. They actually just expired. That just expired seconds ago. You can see they just issued that new warning right there.
Warning for southern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, north central Canadian County in central Oklahoma, Canadian, and Kingfisher County in Oklahoma.
That's a big extension of this warning in Oklahoma. You'll see that shortly. Again, the one in Howard is now radar indicated, no longer on the ground. And the one in Texas, still PDS. It's still PDS. Yep, still PDS there. Which is again, life-threatening situation as large and extremely dangerous tornadoes on the ground out there. North of Seymour, Texas. And then there's your new big warning in Oklahoma. So there you go. Gracious. Let's see. Did they just reissue that confirmed one somewhere? They did. It's back to observed in Kansas. It is back to observed in Kansas. I just saw that. I don't know exactly where that tornado is going to be. Weather Spotter's confirmed another tornado. Let's see here. Confirmed tornado was located over Howard. Over Howard. So most likely it's right here. It's probably right about here, where we have another tornado on the ground here in Howard. Which should be the same one, to be honest. I really think that's the exact same one. It might have never lifted, and if it did lift, it lifted briefly and is touched back down in Kansas. So that one in Oklahoma did produce a tornado. They just never confirmed it. We saw it on a feed and from social media reports as well. But they never confirmed that one in Oklahoma. Man. Alright, that one in Texas should no longer be PDS here shortly. It's still PDS. Still PDS, but I mean that thing is falling apart fast. At least as of now. Man. Let's see here. So we'll continue to watch this storm in Oklahoma as it moves off to the northeast. Connor still has he's generally around the storm, but he's not at a good vantage point of it. But we'll continue to watch it closely. Let's see here. There we go. Well, Connor just has he's just traveling. Connor Croft. He's the storm chaser that we have rights to and can use here. I mean, he's traveling to this storm, this tornado warning storm, but he's not in a good vantage point yet. You can literally look up Connor Croft on YouTube. Actually, his chaser link's in the description. I've always had it in the description. It's the third link in the description, just above the disclaimer. I always have him in the description because he chases for us. Nope, there's no chance they can issue a high risk now. Now they know that the discrete motion has really not been all that present. We haven't really seen widespread discrete thunderstorms like every model depicted, to be honest. We've only seen 1 to 2 of them in Oklahoma, and that's about it. But there's going to be much more intense convection that forms later on tonight. At least a line. A big line that will form late tonight. But our tornado potential is still going to be very, very high. All the way till midnight. And then even after midnight, it's still going to be up there. But I don't think a tornado... I don't think a high risk will be a chance at all. I don't think there's a chance at all. Let's see here. See what that is. All right. We're down to a confirmed warning right now. Never mind. Never mind. We're at a PDS. We're at a PDS because we've got a PDS warning here in Kansas. So one PDS just expired and we just got a new one. We just got a new one right before the other one expired. So there you go. If we were without a PDS, it would have been a split seconds without one. But there you go. We're back at PDS again. This is like the 10th PDS one, if not more, of the day. Absolutely crazy. My word. So, Wedge Tornado. Dang. Now that's a report. Now that is a report and a half right there. Yep. I mean, we already said that it was probably a big tornado and a quite strong one. But, Wedge Tornado. Just straight up. Wedge Tornado. Jeez. That is crazy. It's been a minute since I've seen a report like that one. Just straight up Wedge Tornado heading towards Howard. Are today's tornadoes short-lived because of it's less discreet? Not at all. Nope. And they haven't really been that short-lived. I mean, we've had multiple quite long-track tornadoes today, to be honest. We just haven't had one that's like more than 30 minutes on the ground. But we've had a decent amount of strong and possibly long-track tornadoes. We're just not seeing as much discrete convection as what was forecasted, which is why they didn't pull that high-risk trigger. That's why they didn't do it, and I'm glad they didn't too, because, I mean, there was too many uncertainties, and we're seeing that unfold now where we haven't had as much discrete convection as expected. Let's see here. So we'll continue to watch this ongoing significant tornado out here in Kansas. A big tornado on the ground. It's very hard to depict it now, but yeah, you can still see the very large area of rotation. So very big, large wedge tornado on the ground here. An extremely dangerous situation unfolding out here in Howard, Kansas. For instance, Jay, this one has been on the ground forever. If it hasn't, it might have lifted for a minute or two. But I mean, it wasn't confirmed for like a whole minute and then it immediately went back confirmed. So this could have been on the ground ever since Moline, going through Howard, and is still on the ground. And if it hasn't lifted once, this one has already been on the ground for over 20 minutes. And a long track tornado, really, I mean, a long track tornado is like 10 plus minutes. Being realistic. Let's see here. Yeah, a normal tornado lives about 5 to 10 minutes. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. They say 15 to 20 miles, but there's no official definition, but it's generally 15 to 20 miles is a long track tornado. Which I don't think this one's tracked that long. Yeah, this one's done about 10. If it stayed on the ground, if it's still on the ground now, it's actually at 16, matter of fact. Depending on exactly where it touched down, so it's borderline long tracked if it's never lifted. And then our other one in northern Oklahoma was definitely long tracked. Our one in Texas, we've had probably 2 to 3 long track tornadoes in Texas from this one storm. And this one storm being over here. This one, which it's for the first time in what, like the last 3 hours or something. Ever since 4 o'clock. So yeah, but even before 4 o'clock. Ever since this, which was, yeah, just before 4 o'clock, like 3:50, this storm actually does not seem like it's capable of producing a tornado right now in Texas. And same goes for this one, too. This one is still strengthening in Kingfisher. Weakened a bit, though. But this one, again, for the first time in its lifespan, ever since over an hour ago or about an hour ago, it doesn't seem like it's capable of producing a tornado anymore. So these two have died. quite quickly. But we're seeing another one forming back here west of Red Springs, Texas. And then again, we most likely have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground out here east of Howard. We'll see if they continue with that PDS warning or not. I would not be surprised if they don't, considering that strong area of rotation and that big couplet. I would not be surprised at all. So we'll keep watching that as it moves off to the northeast. My word. That is crazy. So this has been one of the rare cases. I mean, we had, like I said, 4,500 instability, completely uncapped, and we saw minimal convection, to be honest. Like, all the convection in central Oklahoma just straight up didn't happen, and western Oklahoma, too. The storm that's in central Oklahoma right now is from freaking, like, Texas. Like, this storm in Oklahoma that's currently Tornado 1 for Kingfisher, Oklahoma, is from Texas. It was from, like, way back here. And actually, we might have another storm that's latched onto this right now. We'll see if that becomes a separate storm or not. But all the convection that was, a reason to issue a high risk didn't happen. So I'm glad they didn't issue that high risk because it would have underperformed. But, I mean, that's from the first round and the second round. We're still on the second, now going into the third round, and then later on tonight, we're going to move on into the fourth round. And I mean underperformed for, like, where we thought the high risk could be issued, which was around and west of OKC. Now, Texas has not underperformed at all. If anything, that's overperformed. Same goes for southeastern Kansas. Which actually, southeastern Kansas has been in the moderate, so to be honest, they nailed that too. Like, that really hasn't overperformed in Kansas. It's performed as expected. The only place that hasn't performed as expected is Oklahoma right now. Like, West Oklahoma, this area. Did not perform as expected here. And now we still have a big line that's going to form, but really, if it's behind this, we're done. So, that's why I said this is really underperformed out here. Let's see if they kept that PDS still or not. I believe we're without a PDS warning. Yeah. There you go. We are without a PDS warning. We're still an observed one, but for the first time in forever, like literally 3+ hours, I believe, we're without a PDS warning. This one is observed, and every other one is radar indicated. So we only have one tornado on the ground right now. 6 tornado warnings as a whole. This is the only one that's on the ground. So, a bit on the lesser side than what we've seen earlier today. And again, I think it's gonna be that quick break, and then we're gonna explode right back to it. We're gonna explode right back to ridiculous activity in 30 minutes, probably 6:30 or 7-ish. Let's see here. All right. So we'll keep watching that. We'll see what happens. The Kingfisher one is re-intensifying again. Oh, no. Connor dove south. Oh, no. Why would he do that? Maybe he thinks this one has better potential out here. West of Lawton, Oklahoma. He's diving south. I want to see what he's saying here. I guess I'll wait for that. Because yeah, that.
Tornado warning for southeastern Elk County in southeastern Kansas, Elk County in Kansas.
What the heck is that one for? Hold on a second. Let's go look at that. Wait. Oh, is that for this one? It might be for this area here. So they might have just warned that as that one's moving off to the northeast. Which is our other storm that started way back here. Way back here. I mean, such a long time ago. So that might have just been warned. I don't know. I'm waiting for it to come through. There you go. Yep. So they did warn that. They did warn that indeed. We'll keep an eye on it for sure. So now another warning there. I'm going to listen into Connor's feed, see if he's saying where he's driving here. And alright, so we'll continue to watch this. Again, this one, this purple one, polygon here, that's no longer, it is no longer PDS, but it is still observed. Still observed. So make sure you are still running to your safe spot if you're not in it right now. Let's see here. If you're in any tornado warning, you need to be in your safe spot. And if you're not, please run to your safe spot. Let's see here. Yeah, that might be on the ground. Again, if it lifted at all. We'll see. Oh, so he's not diving south. He's... Man. He's going like through Oklahoma City, and then he's going to book it north. That's what Connor's doing. So he's not ditching the storm yet at all. He's just going far away from it, and then he's going to book north. Which, I mean, now it's pretty weak, so it's probably going to be going through a, like you just said, a cell merge and a strengthening phase here. Let's see. That one in this one here expires in 3 minutes, and the one south of that, 3 minutes. So both of these should expire in 3 minutes. And if that happens, we'll be left with 4 warnings. Which we just got a new one, so I'll pretend I didn't say anything. Because this is going to make it 5 if these 2 are allowed to expire. So we're currently at 7. Once we figure out where this new warning is, which we'll know right about now. There you go.
Tornado warning for southwestern Wichita County in northern Texas, southeastern Wilbarga County in northern Texas, northeastern Baylor County in northern Texas, Baylor, Wichita, and Wilbarga County in Texas.
So that's an extension to our one in Texas, just in case you didn't hear that it was in Texas. That's what it's to. That's what it's for here. They've expanded that into, once again, Electria under a tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas, southwestern Woodson County in southeastern Kansas, southeastern Greenwood County in southeastern Kansas, Greenwood, Wilson, and Woodson County in Kansas.
I jinxed us. That's what I did. We're back up to 8 tornado warnings, and once those 2 expire, we'll be down to 6, which we were just at a second ago. So, man, we're not going to get under 5. So there's the expansion to this tornado warning, and here's a continuation of the confirmed warning up here in Fall River, as that is yet again on the ground, just like I thought. Yet again on the ground. Now going up towards Fall River, Kansas. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado with that storm, which it never went radar indicated to begin with, so we'll see. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing's just never lifted and it's been on the ground the entire time. There's a tornado watch that's just been issued for Kansas City out towards Clinton and Pittsburgh and even Joplin. So big tornado watch that just got issued there. Oh, they did put it all the way up north. So yeah, that whole area now under a tornado watch. It is one of the more lower end ones we've seen today. It's a 60-40, which is that's still pretty high end. But not compared to the other ones that we've seen. So that is a few tornadoes likely, scattered hail, up to 2-inch hail likely, 70-mile-an-hour winds likely for 2.76 million people inside that new tornado watch. And that one's not observed anymore up here in Missouri. Northern Missouri, it's been unobserved for a very long time. PDS Tornado Watch will still remain in effect for a large majority of Oklahoma as another round of significant severe weather is anticipated for tonight. We are anticipating significant and rapid development of a massive squall line to possibly even a derecho to occur late tonight. Exactly where that might develop is still questionable. The most likely corridor for that is right along the I-44 corridor. So once these storms progress eastward, we'll probably see them converge into a big line, generally near the same place that they're in. So I'm not sure if they'll expand that tornado watch or not. All right, we are down to 6 tornado warnings, which we were at just moments ago. Let's see. We'll continue to watch it closely here. Only tornado that I know of that's on the ground here is this one. We'll switch to it right now. In Fall River, Kansas. It's the only one that I know is still on the ground here. Or the one that is observed. The other ones, I'll just run through and make sure we didn't get surprised by any. Yeah, everything else is not observed. Oh, my bad. This one's observed now. It just went observed. So Elk Falls now has a tornado on the ground as well. So that just went observed. And that's why we just got 2 tornado reports. 2 tornado reports. One from law enforcement and another one from law enforcement. So we've got another tornado on the ground here. Around Longton right now. So that's going to make today's tornado count well over 20, most likely. Which so far is not as widespread as yesterday, but we still have a massive line of tornadic development to go through. Just to show you how large of an area we'll be covering later on tonight as well. We're going to be seeing this massive squall line develop. MCS, QLCS develop all the way from southern Texas all the way up through central Missouri and into western Illinois. So again, that's why I said we could literally have, all the way from northeastern Michigan down to Texas, which is about 1,500 miles worth of possible strong to severe storms. That is a land spout report right there. Apparently a water spout report, but I don't think there's any water for that to be on. How long ago was that? 535. That was quite a long time ago. But that was from one of these storms here. Probably from that storm that produced a land spout, according to that report, east of Syracuse, Kansas. It says water spout, but there's no water there, so it's a land spout in that case. Or a tornado. I don't know. They'll go and survey that, and they'll figure out what it was. Something. It was something. It was something. It was some spinny thing. So we'll watch that as it moves to the northeast here. Let's see here. So I'm really worried about Oklahoma City because that environment has just been not tampered with at all. So even though you guys haven't seen like anything in OKC at all, except for just to the west, that means your environment is fully untapped. So it is still a significantly favorable environment for long track strong tornadoes. Now the good news is it will what moves through that area will probably be a line, but the bad news is you still have an environment for long tracked, possibly significant tornadoes. So even with that linear mode, we should still see the risk for a couple long track strong tornadoes tonight. So this is moving into a radar dead zone, so we're not going to be able to see exactly what's going on over here. It's moving into a perfect radar hole. We do not have any radar coverage out here at all. Big radar hole. And that's where we're probably going to have a decent amount of our activity over the next 2 to 3 hours here. Oh, yeah, because 12 PDS tornado warnings is underperforming, Scott. Sure, buddy, sure. Sure, multiple wedge tornadoes, multiple strong tornadoes, multiple photogenic tornadoes, multiple areas impacted, multiple reports of tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds. But sure, it underperformed. Sure, sure. And we're literally 2 hours into the peak tornado time. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Like I said, the peak tornado time is going to persist till 10 Eastern. That's 4 more hours. 4 more hours. Yeah, dude really hasn't opened a radar all day, huh? And the tornado potential is going to exist all the way through tomorrow. Like, it's not going to completely die out. And if it does, we'll probably have a good 3-4 hours of inactivity between like 6 and 11 tomorrow morning. But then it's going to ramp right back up, and we'll be at the risk for strong tornadoes tomorrow yet again in Louisiana and Arkansas. I'm surprised they didn't pull that 10 sig tor risk. But that's going to be another risk, and that stuff's going to kick off probably just before 2 o'clock. Probably right at around noon. Yep, I'll be streaming tomorrow too. We'll have another 3-4 hour, if not longer, coverage for tomorrow. And then I'm going to be going into a bear in the winter mode for a little bit. That's another tornado warning that's going to be issued, or that has just been issued. There might be an isolated severe threat next week, and if there is, I'll be back, of course. But I'll take a good 2 days off.
Tornado warning for North Central Grundy County in North Central Missouri, Northwestern Sullivan County in North Central Missouri, Southeastern Mercer County in North Central Missouri, Southwestern Putnam County in North Central Missouri, Grundy, Mercer, Putnam, and Sullivan County in Missouri.
While it is fewer storms than expected today, I mean, we've still seen a lot of storms, and just wait till tonight. How close are we? Just wait. That's when the widespread portion starts. But yeah, we did get a lot less discrete storms than expected. We still had discrete storms, it's just we didn't get as many as anticipated. But the ones that we did get were tornadic, and some were able to produce strong tornadoes. And we've had like 4 long track strong tornadoes today, so underperforming risk, definitely not. We still have this tornado on the ground that has been on the ground for 30 plus minutes now up here in Kansas. I mean, it's been on the ground ever since it touched the ground out here near Moline, which was at 2120. It's 2208. So nearly on the ground for 50 minutes. So that is crazy. That's easily a long track tornado. My word. Absolutely crazy. And you'll notice here, if we look, this tornado watch right out here towards like the Wichita area, its wind threat is 60-30. And if you look at the new watch, the wind threat is 80-10. 80-10. Because of that widespread, severe to possibly isolated, significant damaging winds that's expected later tonight with this big bad thing kicking off towards 11 p.m. midnight is once that line's supposed to form. And that's going to be another risk for significant severe weather. And again, I'm still unsure on exactly why they have that moderate all the way towards Tulsa and out here. I really didn't see the need to have it that far southeast. But this whole moderate was still very much valid. And I think they could have used an expansion to the southwest and also to the west still. But now that's done. Now that's completely done.
Tornado warning for
Till it
southwestern Elk
redevelops later on
County
tonight,
in
possibly.
southeastern Kansas, Elk County in Kansas.
That's another warning for something out here. Somewhere. Southwest of Howard, you say? So something over here. I don't know where. I'm not sure. We're about to find out. It's still on the ground up there, huh? Yep. I'm unsure. Oh, okay. I see why they warned that now. See that tiny little couplet? That little couplet right there. On just the bulge of this embedded storm. Right there. So, we'll see. Let's see here. You take a look at Mezzo like Connor's doing. He's right. So these storms that have been just absurdly significant, more than what was, to be honest, forecasted, at least by the model runs, but the SPC forecasted them perfectly. They have left a massive cold pool behind them, which looks, if we can show it here, like this, just like that. So anything that trails behind this big area is going to be left with just a trash environment. So Connor is talking about this storm here moving into a more stable environment, which you can clearly tell is the case. And these storms still being in a very rich environment. So these have the best chance. But this one it still has a good chance, but it's moving off to the northeast. Have you not been watching radar? How close are we? Like, the PDS, the couplets, the reports, the pictures, the videos. Have you not been watching? We've had numerous strong tornadoes today. They just might not have impacted big cities and done the EF5 damage that Twitter was hoping for. Because that's Twitter for you. I've seen a lot of people that we're just hoping for an EF5 today. And it's not cool at all. That's stupid.
Tornado warning for north central Osage County in northeastern Oklahoma, Osage County in Oklahoma.
Okay, I thought they were going to warn that one. I'm not shocked with that at all. Yes, but we've had numerous strong tornadoes. You said numerous PDS warnings, which yes, but those PDS warnings, of course, have been accompanied by strong tornadoes, or else they wouldn't have been PDS warnings. So you can see that new warning that has just been issued right there. This is for the potential of a brief spin-up tornado that could occur out here in Webb City, or near Webb City, as it moves east here. Connor is currently in downtown OKC, because he does not know what to do. He's very unsure on exactly what to do. He wants to go for this storm because it still looks okay, and it's now below tornado warning limits, so that's why he dove to OKC to book it north and go along this interstate to avoid chaser conversion up to about here, and then meet the storm at like this intersection as it gets up there. But he looked at mesoanalysis, and it's a terrible environment up here because it's leaving these big storms are leaving a stable environment. So he's split right now between just if this storm can put down a tornado before it hits that stable environment up here, or if he should go with the better potential down here. But as you can tell, that storm is not doing all that well right now, but it's in a better environment. So you've got a better looking storm that's moving into a stable environment, and a terrible looking storm that's moving into a really good environment. And he's just unsure which one to go for. But I mean, this one's gonna still try to produce a tornado. They'll probably rewarn that if it continues to look like that, because that's definitely still a supercell. So one in Texas, not impressive at all. Not impressive whatsoever. And then I think this one's still on the ground here. Actually, they just got rid of that. Yeah, they just got rid of that. So I believe... I don't know. I'm surprised that's not on the ground. But they just updated that polygon not but seconds ago. So I'm just going to double check. But I believe we are back to normal tornado warnings. Nothing's confirmed. Nothing's observed. So, all right. We just finished the third big boost of tornadic activity. We did the first one, we did the second one, and we just finished the third one. The fourth one's gonna probably happen here in an hour. Then we'll have another one at like 10, and then another one at like midnight, and then another one at 3 a.m., and then that 3 a.m. one should tamper off all the way until we get towards 5 a.m., and eventually the storms die out. And then reform tomorrow with a significant tornado threat, all hazards threat out there in northwestern Louisiana, northeastern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma, southwestern Arkansas, the Four Corners area out there. Tomorrow, just about 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Which, again, I'm surprised they didn't go enhanced out here, because there's a lot of models that do agree on a significant tornado threat out here.
Tornado warning for northeastern Kingfisher County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Logan County in central Oklahoma, southeastern Garfield County in northern Oklahoma, Garfield, Kingfisher, and Logan County in Oklahoma.
So that's this one that has just been rewarned. And I told y'all if it kept looking like that, they'd rewarn it, and they sure did. So that's now rewarned, which makes us back up to 7 warnings. We were down to 6 for just a couple minutes. If you're not in a PDS watch, I don't think you're going to be in a PDS watch. I was only expecting one PDS watch. We're not expecting another. I mean, it could still be possible. But I'm not expecting it. I don't think we'll see PDS out here. But it'll most likely still be a high-end probability watch. And that's another tornado warning, so that makes us back up to 8.
Tornado warning for northwestern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas, Wilson County in Kansas.
Oh, is that a continuation of this one over here? Yeah. Okay. Yep. So we'll keep an eye on that. Let's see here. I don't think so, Caleb. I'm not sure what you're saying there, unless I'm just, like, very far behind. You might have accidentally said the wrong state somehow, even though you fully typed it out. But I'm not too sure what you're talking about there. I don't have one. You might have meant severe warning. Thought so. I meant severe, not tornado. Yeah. Man, oh man. Yeah, this one in Oklahoma is looking impressive again. It's got a donut supercell. Donut supercell. So you can see the donut there, and then the remainder of the supercell here. So that is a donut. Connor does not know what to do at all. I don't know where he's planning on going here. Let's see here. I think Connor's thinking about just taking a quick break here for about 2 hours or so until that second ignition of thunderstorms develop. Which will, like I said, probably be about 8 or 9. But we're going to get another chance at another boost of more tornadic activity here. Pretty much, I'd still going to be a little bit longer because we're going to have to wait for these storms to attempt to recycle, which it will be about 30 minutes. This storm will figure out if it's going to do anything in 15 minutes or so. This storm will attempt to recycle, but probably fail in about 20, 30 minutes or so. And then the one in Oklahoma, this is really the only one we're really, really watching right now. The others are on a recycling phase to where they're going to try to redevelop their mesos, redevelop areas of rotation, and then intensify again in about 15, 30 minutes or so. So we should be very much reactive here about 6:40. And then we'll get another boost, like I said, about 8 or 9, which is when Connor is probably going to go live again, if he decides to end this stream. Let's see here. That is crazy. Tonight looks more interesting. I told you. Told you. We're going to see more development once the trough actually pulls through. Because guess what's the main forcing mechanism? That trough with the low pressure and the dry line, and it's going to push it eastward. And that's when we're going to see stuff ignite. But that should be more of a linear mode, which is why we're not expecting as high, but still a high-end tornado potential with it. Not anytime soon. That's when. Oh, yep. Okay. Connor did decide to end. He did decide to end. Let's see here. So we're going to keep watching this and see what happens here. We will see. Let me quickly mute this. What's that? What did we just get? We just got something. Is that new? That is new. That is watch likely, 80% chance. Severe risk increasing watch likely to be issued within the next hour. That will probably be a severe watch. I'll go check the SPC. That will be a tornado watch. That will be a tornado watch. Not severe. There you go. Let's see. I'm a ring lucky up now. Because I want to go eat. If this stuff doesn't get confirmed and, we're just in that little quick inactive phase. Dude is not picking up. Go to Lucky's live stream. If there's an ad, I apologize. All right. There we go. We're good. I'm going to move this. Oh, okay. There we go. What about that storm in Missouri? Okay. Still radar indicator rotation for 5 more minutes.
Good morning.
Good morning. Let's see. When do all these expire? So if we're lucky, what's the initials for Missouri? MO 23.
MO.
Yep. So if we're lucky, we'll get down to 5 warnings here. Morning. Are you
Morning.
live?
Yes. Been for the past 41 minutes.
I know.
Okay.
I'm watching. I'm thinking about taking a quick supper break here because I haven't eaten in a while.
I told you.
What?
I told you you're gonna wanna.
Well,
take
yes. The only one that looks really interesting. A few look interesting,
Texas.
but I don't think. Yeah.
Texas.
Oklahoma, but the Oklahoma one looks like it's occluded and it's running out of ingredients. And the Texas one might start going again.
I'm watching the Weed Whackers stream. It's trying. It is trying.
In Oklahoma.
Texas.
He's not in Texas. There's no way.
He is in Texas.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What?
Am I lying? Nope. Go check.
Well, I didn't realize that my food was ready a long time ago, Caleb. But I did have McRibs ready. But I was not texted. But I'll end up eating those. But I'll have to reheat them. Let's see, the Weed Whacker. Alright, let's see. Oh, wow, that's big old mezzo cheese.
Yeah, it's massive.
That is a big area rotation. No wonder why that's still warned. Crazy how that stuff's not even showing up on radar, like, at all.
Yeah. That is crazy.
Let's see. Connor's gonna start his stream up again at 7:45 our time. He ended because it's gonna be a bit of a low activity right now. They continued that one in Missouri, I think.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Yeah, but I'm gonna get me some food if this stuff isn't on the ground. I'll still be here, but I'll be eating. Lucky's gonna cover. I will let this. Okay, yeah.
Tornado warning for northwestern Sullivan County in north central Missouri, east central Mercer County in north central Missouri, southwestern Putnam County in north central Missouri, Mercer, Putnam, and Sullivan County in Missouri.
That's 5, buddy.
All right. I'll wait. I waited 10 just to be safe.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Welcome y'all. Welcome to still I mean, we're not really welcome, but still, yeah, welcome. Lucky, I'm here. So TRG's gonna go get food real quick. I'm gonna cover for him. Right now, we're just keeping an eye on all these tornado warnings. As of right now, I don't think, none of them are confirmed. But the one in Texas is warned for
Tornado warning for southeastern Logan County in west
All right,
central
Jordan, give me like
Kansas, west
2
central
minutes to
Gove
ask
County
TRG
in
if I
west
can give it to
central
you.
Kansas, Gove, and Logan County in
Just give me like 2
Kansas.
minutes to ask TRG if I can give it to you, because I
Tornado
know he doesn't
warning
like self
for
promos and stuff
southeastern
like that.
Cowley County in south central
So
Kansas, western
if you
Chautauqua
stick around
County
for
in southeastern
like 5 more
Kansas,
minutes to wait until
Chautauqua
TRG
and
gets
Cowley
back, then
County in
we'll see.
Kansas.
That's up to TRG if he wants me to put it like in the chat or just say it. Whoa! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I saw this a while ago. The one behind the Texas one. There was 2 of them. I saw it. I said it like 20 minutes ago. It was gonna try something, and it's trying already. That's actually kind of crazy. Yo, what up, Pez? What up? Yeah, Jordan, just stay here for a couple minutes. I'll let you know. I will let you know. Also, welcome back, Mary. Uh, yeah. So right now, I'm looking. I don't know if TRG is here like at his computer, but if he is, he should switch it to the Texas storms. But I don't think he is. So right now, I'm really just watching the Texas storm. That's really what I'm watching. Um, so there's a very decent storm in Texas. Like I said, it's it's getting there to being pretty pretty strong pretty strong mezzo, I can tell you that. Anything significant, I have been following it, and some pretty nasty storms. Yeah, I know I missed a few PDSs, but yeah. Y'all, this storm in Texas needs to go needs to either be extended or just have more time on it, cuz it is crazy. That hook is crazy. Um, but we'll see. We shall see. If you guys are wondering where, oh wow, wow. Uh, I don't want to say anything about it possibly being, but that's like a hill core in the hook, so we'll see. Actually, that could be. Uh, Velocities are going. Wow. So I'm gonna wait till Tier G gets back so we can look at the Texas storm. But oh, is that? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Tier G, wake up. Kind of see. I know it's definitely hill, but after what I've seen yesterday, it
Did I
was
miss anything?
crazy. Look at the one in Texas,
I
please.
just got my food. It's a freaking McRib sandwich, bro. I'm so excited to eat this thing.
Check Texas. There's both of them. One that's severe, but the one behind it's wow. It doesn't have the biggest rotation, but
The one that's
got
severe
that
is
hook
starting
too.
to blow up.
I know.
Oh,
They
they're
need a
both
tornado warning.
blowing up.
They are both blowing up.
That tornado warning's for the one that's going into the severe. So that old one doesn't have one.
Also, I was asked this. Jordan in your chat, he was like, he asked me what's my YouTube channel because he wants to subscribe, and I told him I was like,
Oh,
I'll wait
that's
to see what
perfectly
TRD thinks
fine.
about it.
I don't care. It's you.
Okay. So let me put it in chat. Just say it.
You can just send a link because you're a mod, so hopefully Nightbot won't delete it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Let's see.
Do it. to the live coverage.
All right, I'm gonna eat this sandwich though.
Yeah. I'm just getting this
Hopefully
link real
before
quick.
anything touches on the ground again. We're still at 8 tornado warnings. I'm just taking a food intermission. So just every once in a while, like I don't know, like 5 minutes, just say where the warnings are. Questionable
Nightbot.
judgment. Stop posting links. Warning.
Warning. Yeah, actually, you know what? The only funny thing right now. All right. Anyways, so yeah, that those two storms in Texas are pretty intense already. We have a chaser on this, so we'll see what happens. They're just like booking it. They're booking it north. I don't know their exact location, but like I said, we have multiple tornado warnings, but honestly, right now they need to put another tornado warning on that Texas one, TRG. I'm sure you can agree with me right there.
I sure do.
Um, but yeah,
I don't know what blew up,
that
but
one
congratulations on 100 followers, Pez, on Twitter.
apparently one of his posts did. That's what he just said. But yeah, that is these storms in Texas are I think they have the maybe biggest chance. I mean, all the other storms, if I'm not mistaken, they're somewhat in a radar hole.
That's another
Somewhat.
warning. It's an
All
extension.
right. Do I need to be quiet or?
I mean, yep, just for a bit. I'll say it.
Tornado warning for
All right.
southeastern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, central Wichita County in northern Texas, east central Wilbarga County in northern Texas, Tillman County in Oklahoma,
All right, we're good.
Wichita,
Oh,
and
wait.
Wilbarga County in Texas.
Oh no, I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Juked
here.
me out. Now you're good.
Oh, okay, my bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. So yeah, right now. Oh, they just that I think that was the storm that the extension it was for the Texas one.
Yep.
All right. I just got that too. But yeah, they look pretty impressive, especially that northern one. I guess you
Another
could.
one. I don't know where this one's gonna be.
All right, so I'm gonna go mute real quick.
Okay. Come on. Waiting for it.
Tornado warning for northern Grundy
Oh,
County
wow.
in north central Missouri, west central Sullivan County in north central Missouri, southeastern Mercer County in north central Missouri, Grundy, Mercer, and Sullivan County in Missouri.
Yes.
I did not see that tornado warning in northwestern Kansas.
Northwestern. I did not see that either.
That kind of out of nowhere. That is the one that, or no, it's not the one that produced a land spout, but we did have one from a storm up here.
No,
Towards
I think that
Syracuse.
was.
No, it wasn't. I
I
just
think
looped it.
you just looked. Okay, okay. I know there was a report earlier, so
Yeah, none of
That-
there's nothing on the ground at the moment, y'all, but there's 10 tornado warnings.
yeah.
That's crazy.
All right. Honestly, I would talk. You know what? Let's go over the other 21 storms. Some of them are in like a radar hole somewhat. They expire in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. The ones in southeastern Kansas. And the ones that just passed the state line expire in 23 minutes and 22 minutes. They look. Velocity's saying it's crazy, which I would not be shocked, but we are a little bit away from the radar. But I would not be surprised if there definitely is rotation with it. But honestly, my main concern, or I won't say really main concern, but main storms I'm watching is the Texas ones that are tornado warned.
The ones that you think have the best chance of producing a tornado now.
That one, yeah, what he said.
Even though those ones in Kansas, like you said.
Yeah, that I know they look crazy, but I definitely wouldn't be shocked.
I mean, it's 85 miles away from a radar. We consider that very inaccurate.
Yeah. I won't be surprised if there was any rotation. If there's no, I would not be surprised if there's rotation with it. But I don't think that's strong. That'd be at least not yet, because that's 85 miles away from the radar.
It's warned for a reason.
Yep, it is one for a reason. So they see something that we don't, I guess. Or
Well, they just see that big blob of velocities, and
yeah,
plus I know they have a lot of chasers on it too.
yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
There's like chasers everywhere.
Yeah, I have a good amount pulled up. Not as much as yesterday, because I didn't have time to I didn't get to pull all of them up at the same time. This dude I can pull up. All right, but yeah, y'all. Also, besides the 10 tornado warnings, we have 16 severes. So very good amount of
But it's a bust, right? Because that's all I'm seeing on Twitter and even in my chat. Sometimes I see it in my chat.
Oh yeah, apparently it's a bust, y'all, but no. It's
12 plus
no.
PDS warnings.
Last time I checked it was 5, so that is I guess a lot happened.
Mm-hmm.
Um
I
let's
was at
see.
5 like 4 hours ago.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, okay, so I don't have this chaser pulled up. Okay, I'm just pulling chasers up for a second, so yeah. Definitely definitely a very very big threat today. Still ongoing, obviously, as we could tell. 10, 20 warning storms. Or maybe not 10 storms, but you know, you get the point. 10, 20 warn. Uh yeah, that one in Texas here has been trying for like 30 minutes at least. And the one behind it that is also 20 warn. I saw that when it first looked like it was gonna form a hook. So like also 30 to like 40 minutes ago.
I didn't tell you, so I do want to tell you. I called
Uh-huh.
out a storm, and like I was able to see that it would eventually recycle like almost 2 hours in advance before it produced a tornado.
So you called a tornado, not a tornado warning, but a tornado warning
It
storm.
was on the ground 2 hours after I called it out, and I said to give it
Huh.
like a long time because it was there was like I don't even know like 5 cell merges in front of it that it had to go through.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Dude, no, earlier. All right, this I mean it's not really off topic, but it's not on the topic of the moderate. But earlier today it was like clear skies, maybe a little bit of clouds here and there. And then by the time I leave work, it's like cloudy, looks like it's about to storm. I'm like, "What? What's happening?" Nothing happened.
Bro
Obviously,
was
because you
like,
know,
"Did I just open the door to freaking Oklahoma?"
honestly, honestly, y'all,
I think I went through
that
the
was
wrong
crazy.
door.
Yeah, I think I clocked out to the wrong door. Went from North Carolina to
To Oklahoma.
Oklahoma with one step.
I would love
But no, but it
that.
was crazy. It was crazy. I don't know, man. Those storms in Texas are trying their hardest. Trying to see like, oh wow, TRG, look at the weed whacker. Wow. Oh, never mind. His stream just wow. It looks like the little like beep noise like whenever you're cutting. That's what his screen looks like right now.
Is it like a TV when a tornado warning happens and it's like all glitched out?
I guess. TJ, if you remember this that happened yesterday after.
I heard the smoke detector.
Actually, no, never mind. It wasn't yesterday. I'm making stuff up. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You can still send it.
No, it was. I was thinking about something. Oh wow, TJ, yeah, look at his stream.
Finally.
Wow. Yeah, it's trying. It is trying. I don't know exactly which one he's on.
Oh
Pretty
wow.
sure he's. Yeah, I don't know which one he's on, but he's in the area of both of them. So
I'm gonna go finish this food. Give me I don't know, 120 seconds or so.
okay, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I'm kidding. But yeah, yo, definitely be in your safe spot if you're in any tornado warnings today. Don't be outside trying to take pictures or anything like that. It's not worth it. Just be in your safe spot until you're out of the tornado warning. And yeah, well let's see. Pez, you said how late am I? I don't know if you're talking to me or TRG, but I'm planning on staying here for a while. Don't know a time yet.
Tornado warning for East
But
Central Wichita
yeah.
County in West
How long will you
Central
guys be on
Kansas,
for?
Wichita
Uh,
County in
I don't
Kansas.
know. I know I'll be here probably just as late as TRG, but we'll see. I don't know. Definitely close. Cause we still got lots of storms to go for the next multiple hours.
Boo.
All right, TRG.
Yep.
What time do you they're asking how long will we be on for? Like I guess how much longer? I said maybe closer to midnight because of all these storms.
Yeah, I'll probably be here till YouTube cuts me off at 11:30. 11:30 hours, so probably, if I do the math right, about 4.5 more hours. That's probably when I'll stop when I get cut off. Who knows
So
if it's
4.5
significant
hours.
enough, maybe I'll start up another one.
So 4.5 hours for me would be a 5.5 hour stream.
Wow.
Yep. TRG's like, I've never seen Lucky do this much coverage ever. That's what TRG's like right now.
You're only like an hour in, buddy. Chill.
Oh no, I'm talking about like just for like this event in general. Like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Did they take off the southern one? I guess they did. I mean, it doesn't look the best anymore, but it's still interesting.
Well, that storm was never warned.
Yes, it was.
No, that warning was for the first storm.
No.
Lucky, pull back your radar. It was originally for the other storm. And it's now moved out of that area, so that's why it's canceled. And there's a new polygon for it. They never warned that one behind it. Never was warned, dude.
Well, that was crazy then. If that's
What's crazy
that's
is the
crazy.
air rotation in Scott City, Kansas. To the west, I should say.
Is that the one in the southwest?
The tiniest polygon on planet Earth. It's in northwestern Kansas. And that thing has some kick and rotation to it.
What radar?
A radar.
A? Well, I mean,
Goodland.
okay.
I was looking
Yeah,
for what
I
radar.
definitely see what you mean. But yet again, how far are we from the radar?
Shouldn't be as far, yeah. About 65 or so.
Huh.
So not too far. That's where they have warned it too. Alright. Now we're down to 8 warnings, because those expired, and I think our next big batch... Oh man, in 12 minutes we're going to lose like... Dude, we're going to lose like 6 warnings in 12 minutes.
If they don't get extended, but... Yep.
In 12 minutes, if nothing's extended, we'll have that single one in northwestern Kansas, and the one in north central... Actually, not even that one either, just one. 7 expire in 12 minutes. We'll see how many warnings we hear in the next few minutes.
That one in Texas probably will get extended.
That's such a large a large
Yeah,
batch of the storm. It's not all the hook echo.
I know. I wonder, TJ, I wonder if it's gonna try again more to the south. I don't know. I know all that. What do you say? It's going through like a submerge, I guess, or like
More like it's a clustered mess of storms.
cluster mess of storms going into that storm. We'll see. We'll see. But it definitely still has a chance. The rotation isn't too gate to gate though. Whoa. TRG,
What'd you see?
look at the weed whacker stream.
Look at the weed whacker stream. Got it.
Yeah.
I can't even play it.
You want me to show you?
Nah, I'll get it in just a second. Oh,
What the?
I mean, it's just a big cloud. What?
I know.
What?
For a second, it scared me for a second. Yesterday, it scared me with how, yeah,
It's just clouds and rain, dude.
clouds, man. I'm scared of clouds now. Whew. I'm scared of clouds, y'all. Man. But I won't be shocked if this thing tries to produce again. I would not be shocked.
Bro's traumatized. That's what Bez said.
No, after yesterday, I was traumatized. Not really though. I mean, stuff like
But
that
those were some
happens.
pretty big tornadoes, buddy.
Pretty big tornadoes. They happen, but they don't happen. They're not your.
Oh, great. There's
They're
Norman,
not your-
Oklahoma. Increasing tornado potential from Seymour, Texas through Oklahoma City. Wind now through 8 p.m.
So the next hour.
That's central.
Oh wait, so 9 our time
Yeah.
or 10.
The,
One of
the
the two.
risk for significant severe storms will continue to increase. Tornadoes, some of which may be significant, very large hail, and damaging winds.
Huh.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's as these storms move into Oklahoma. Right? Like these storms that have been tornadic for, I don't know, 5 hours or something like that.
Probably.
It feels like it. Let me see.
It does.
New warning. Okay, they
Alright, I'll
first
be
got
quiet.
tornado warned at 1902 UTC. It's currently 2251. So it'll be 4 hours soon.
Tornado warning for West Central Scott County in West Central Kansas, Scott County in Kansas.
Extension to Kansas. West Central Kansas.
All right.
For,
West Central.
It's almost into Scott City.
Okay.
Said Cot City. Cot City. Alright. Well, just scream at me if you got anything.
I will.
There we go.
Ah.
That's another warning. Yep. We just got another warning.
Oh. Okay. Well, I gotta be quiet then, anyways. But still, I'm telling you, man. Keep an eye on that Texas storm. Definitely keep an eye on it.
Oh, they just issued a big MCD. I can't wait to read this.
All right. I'm about to read it too.
Extension into Sedan, southeastern Kansas.
Tornado warning for Central Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas, Chautauqua County in Kansas.
So that's another new warning. We're back up to 10. We are back up to 10, but that won't last long because in 7 minutes, a whole lot of warnings are going to go and expire. Am I tripping or is that PDS? Is that PDS? I think that's PDS.
Tornado
In
warning
Kansas?
for
Yeah,
northeastern
that's
Osage
PDS.
County in northeastern
PDS.
Oklahoma, Osage County
Wow.
in Oklahoma.
That wasn't expected.
I'll tell you that. It was not expected. Where's it at?
Where's it at? What do you mean, where's it at? Where's the tornado?
Yeah.
Somewhere in
I-
that hot mess.
Which polygon is it?
Oh, it's the eastern one.
What eastern one?
Lucky,
I
southeastern
clicked on it.
Kansas.
I'm clicking on it. It says radar indicated.
Do the info. It
What?
says PDS.
Yeah, I know it does now.
Yeah, it's PDS.
Fix your app. Actually, you know what? Let me try this.
You fix your app.
I'm about to do that right now.
Clear as day. Purple polygon PDS. Look, he's like, wait, it still says radar indicated.
It does.
Yeah, damaging tornado.
I believe it.
Literally, you can look on Twitter too. I just reposted it.
I know.
They already have it for tornado emergencies, Pez. You're just blind. You should have saw that yesterday. And as for PDSs, I really want them to do customized warnings. If they do that, I might just fully switch to GR, or rather Radar Omega. If they just add customized warnings so I could customize the color. Right, Lucky?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's go read that MCD. I'm going to go read it. Man, okay, let me get a drink of water before I read this because I'm expecting it to be a massive MCD discussion here. Oh, look, very brief tornado reported with that storm. Now it's no longer tornado warned. All right, let's see how much this is going to be. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Wow. Do I have to read all that? All right, let's see. Latest satellite imagery suggests a large-scale ascent is gradually spreading eastward across the southern high plains per thickening mid-level cloudiness noted into the Texas Panhandle later through this evening. The mid-level speed max will round up the base of the trough and translate into southwestern Oklahoma. Lower-level jet will strengthen ahead of this feature along the I-35 corridor with the lower-level shear. Southwest northeastern orientation, corridor of convection, currently observed from northwest Texas into southwestern Oklahoma. May not move appreciably east over the next few hours until the large-scale forcing of the region downstream later tonight. Upscale growth may occur at this as the jet stream approaches in conjunction with the lower-level jet. Environmental parameters continue to favor supercells and tornadoes, but some of this activity may exhibit linear characteristics along with clustering. Overall, severe threat is expected to linger well into the overnight hours with gradual shift east later this evening. New warning, let's hear this. What is it for and where? I think the Texas one. I think it's a big hook. Lucky's probably going to scream at us for that one.
Tornado warning for southern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, Wichita County in northern Texas, Tillman County in Oklahoma, Wichita County in Texas.
Another?
Tornado warning for northeastern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas, southeastern Woodson County in southeastern Kansas, Wilson, and
good.
Woodson County in Kansas.
I'm glad they did that because that was recently confirmed a while ago. Now it's probably lifted. Based on that being radar indicated and not confirmed, but it was confirmed a while ago. Don't know where you're hearing that one from. How close are we? But this is a PDS tornado warning right now, which you can see that is in effect here. So make sure you guys are seeking shelter there. That is a life-threatening situation. A new tornado watch was just issued for Davenport, Iowa, Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Fairfield, Burlington, as well as into southwestern Wisconsin for Monroe, as well as northwestern Illinois for Freeport, Kewaunee. I said that one dead wrong. And even into portions of northeastern Missouri. Let's see here. Wow. So we'll keep an eye on that. I'm unsure exactly where that tornado is located, but we'll keep an eye on it for sure. Let's see here. So yeah, there's your new tornado watch. Let's see the probs on that. 40/20. So barely a tornado watch. That is barely a tornado watch. And there's your PDS. Tornado watch is still in effect. We'll see if they extend that eastward at all. Sure has been. Let's go back
GRG.
down to that one in Texas, and I bet he's going to tell us about that big hook echo in Texas. Ready? Yep.
I'm sure you've seen the tornado warning in Texas, right?
Yep.
Actually, wait. Yeah. Okay. That's the southern one. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a feeling about it. Also, the northern one looks like it's gonna try again. It's the rotation is starting to get there just a little bit, little by little.
We'll see.
I don't know. We'll see. It's trying. It is trying, especially that southern one.
All right.
All right.
Joji was going to talk about that. So we have two areas of rotation here. We have winds going, this is interesting. Winds going towards the radar, winds going away from the radar. Does that look familiar? And winds going away from the radar, and winds going towards the radar. Look at that. Hold on a second. Okay. So this is winds going away from the radar and winds going towards the radar. This is winds going towards the radar and away from the radar. So this one, I think that one is anticyclonic. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm quite sure that northern one is anticyclonic. Why do these things always happen like once I start, once it's towards the later half of the event? When my brain ain't functioning right. Lucky.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure that northern one's anticyclonic rotation.
The one in Texas.
No, the one in Alaska. Yes, the one in Texas.
I mean, after yesterday, you said there was a 20 in Alaska.
Yeah. But I think it's anticyclonic. Pretty sure. That southern one is full of corruption, but I'm sure there's a rotating bit somewhere in there.
Yeah. I won't be surprised.
I'm looking for anything else here. I don't know if you saw that new tornado watch in Wisconsin, Illinois, and eastern Iowa. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay,
did.
Okay. Just wanted to check.
Yep.
So we're gonna keep watching this tornado warning cell here as it moves off to the northeast. We're down to just 5 warnings. We're down to just 5 warnings right now. It might be a bit before things start to really increase again. So we'll see. We will see what happens. There's still a long time to go for this event. Like I said, pretty much 6 o'clock is really, or not 6 o'clock, 10 o'clock Eastern is really where we start winding down the tornado threat a bit. But even then, it should still be fairly active for tornadic activity. So we'll see. We will see what happens. But the main tornado risk is probably decreasing at least a bit. It's still very much present, but it's definitely decreasing a little bit. Now it's really just going to be in 2 hours' time if we see a new PDS watch. Or if we see a downgrade to a normal PDS. You know, drink of water here. So we'll see. For all we know, they might reissue the whole new PDS, to be honest. A whole new PDS. We'll see. But they're going to have an MCD out for that probably in a bit over an hour, I imagine. Let's see here. Let me go over here to mesoanalysis real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Classic 2024 moment. Lucky. You guys will figure out in just a second. Right now. Guess what is making this underperform a little bit? Especially,
lapse rates.
Yeah, especially in Central Oklahoma. Lower level lapse rates only at 5.5.
What about the temperature dew point spread?
That was 15 before. Now it is about 10 to 11, if not less. So that's not an issue. It's the lower level lapse rates. So storms are struggling to fire again. But the main trough isn't even it isn't even here yet. So that will happen late tonight with the main ascent from the trough ejection. That's when we're supposed to see more of that linear upscale growth, which will probably happen in, I would say, about 9. 9, we should see more storms forming all around our southern storms. But just wanted to point out that it's the lapse rates again.
Yep.
Will the lapse rates increase? Probably not.
I'm not surprised, by the way.
Probably not. They were forecasted to increase consistently, and they haven't, so probably not. So back to our PDS warning here. Not exactly sure where the tornado is located, but it is possibly somewhere over here. So we'll continue to watch that very, very close here. And I believe they have just gotten rid of that. They have. So we are back to a normal tornado warning. So that is no longer PDS. So we're back to 5, I think. Let me go count. Yep, 5 normal tornado warnings. Which I believe is the lowest we've been pretty much since the event really started going. So that's good news. That is good news. Let's see here. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. So we'll continue to watch what happens here over the next couple hours. This threat's going to probably be low for a little while until we get that trough to really start ramping up again. Which probably won't be for quite a minute. And by a minute, I mean quite a while. Like, quite a long time. So, yeah, here's our current risk outlook. Of course, we have our big moderate risk still in effect. Half of it has not even occurred. Half of this has not even gotten inside of that watch region yet. If you're behind this line here, you're probably pretty good to go, but there's still isolated severe weather, to be honest. There's still going to be a risk for severe weather along this entire corridor here tonight. All over here. Because that low pressure's got to continue to move eastward. So we'll see. I imagine your main low pressure is now probably about here with your warm front, your cold front down here, and your warm front something up here too. Something like that. And then you've got to have another front there, something. Check surface analysis real quick to see. Let's see here. Yes. So, yeah. Like I said, you have your low pressure here. You have your warm front up here, which is what these storms are. So, more broad view. You'd have your low pressure here. Warm front is extending all the way up like this. Dry line back down this way. And a secondary dry line back out here. Which is what these storms, that's why these storms are still alive. Because of that dry line further to the south. So that's what we're looking at about right now. So if you are back here, you're pretty much in the clear. Which that is more easily visible from satellite. Which there is some more CU clouds developing out there, but I don't think they're going to do anything. So really, if you're behind here, you're good to go. And actually, that's more east because we have storms over there. So more like that. This area is done back here. Which, if we look at the SPC outlook here, you'll notice that's the smallest portion of our moderate risk. A good chunk of our enhanced over here, and a small bit of our slight right there. So it's nowhere close to over. Nowhere close to over. Not even close. Not even close. But I do think the violent tornado potential that we were, that was possible today is done. I don't think we have that high of a tornadic potential anymore. But definitely still the potential for a few strong tornadoes tonight. And today as well. Let's see. Hey, Lucky. Just gonna tell him something about yesterday real quick. So, yesterday's tornadoes. The one that we saw touch down barely northeast of Omaha. I'm sure you remember that one. It wasn't the one that went through western Omaha, but the one that touched down just to the east, northeast of it. That was also significant. That one's preliminarily rated EF3 with winds of 152 so far. And then there's other multiple EF2s that are preliminarily rated, but I'm going to just wait for those to really finish until I say much about them. But yeah, all right. Just want to tell you that.
Crazy.
Let me see this real quick. My word. So we'll continue to see what happens here. And, yeah. Alrighty, let me go ahead and unmute this now. There we go. So we're down to still 5 tornado warnings here. Let's go ahead and find some of these here. So out here, this is using the Wichita radar, southeast Kansas. This one's no longer PDS. We do not have any tornadoes on the ground at this moment. But we'll continue to watch these. They're approaching a radar hole, and they've been in a radar hole for a while, but we're still attempting to see them the best we can. And some are still tornado warned. You can see those 3 there. We got the southern one, also part of the southern one here as well, and then a bit left from that northern storm right there. If we go over here to our Texas storm, not impressive at all. Not impressive whatsoever out there in Texas, but just a little bit of a hook here. So we'll keep an eye on that one. And this one is falling apart. How many bad tornadoes so far? So it depends on what you consider bad. which I consider bad PDS, a PDS one. And so far we've had, at minimum 10, at the least. So yeah, a
Tornado
lot.
warning for eastern Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas, Chautauqua County in Kansas.
A lot. Yesterday's reports are now up to 106. Today, so far, is at 16, but a bunch more will be confirmed. A whole lot more. That will probably surpass 50 by the time everything's done. But yesterday it overperformed so much that I don't know if today's going to be able to get to that level. Let's see here. All right. So we'll see what happens. We shall see. That new warning that you heard was for Kansas. It was for this storm here. It was a disextension of this one, I believe, so that's now a smaller warning. And a extension mainly was this one here. I believe this is the exact warning you heard. So it was a small expansion there. So we're in a little bit of a lull in activity, but it's still not a lull, really. We're still at 10 severe, 6 tornado warnings, so a lull compared to what we were at an hour ago. So, yeah, we'll continue to watch and wait, see what the rest of the day has to bring. But definitely a big threat for severe weather. Let me go check this real quick. Nothing there. All right. I'm gonna quickly look at this chaser. See where he's at. I think he's in Texas still. So definitely still a significant risk for severe weather. We will see what happens. Yeah. So here's what we're looking at. Here's why things have gotten a little bit more tame. Here's a look at mesoanalysis. If I can switch it over to the right, the right thing here. There you go. Here's the current mesoanalysis. So this is the broader view of what's happening. We'll go ahead and just zoom into our more focused area for severe weather. You can see our low pressure is going to be located generally out here with that dry line extending back out this way, dry line this way, and a warm front up generally this way here. That's really what you're looking at, something like that, not exactly. And our big issue is this inhibition that is starting to form here, what we like to call a capping. And this is beginning to form over nearly the entirety of the warm sector out here. A massive capping that has begun to build all out here, and that is going to help inhibit storm initiation in some regions, and also help to weaken thunderstorms as well. Also, your CAPE values due to this storm activity has drastically decreased out here. So the main areas to watch for severe weather is still isolated severe potential in this small corridor up here. Still some isolated severe potential up here. And isolated severe potential up here. And we also have a small area to watch back out here as well. And then a more broad area where we should see more redevelopment all the way out here. So really, we'll be watching the entirety of this line as it moves eastward. This entire region, as it slowly shifts eastward, as that low pressure pushes more east, that trough pushes eastward as well. So a lot of little areas here. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But the main area to watch is most likely this region here as it moves eastward. But there's still a lot of small regions to keep an eye on, like that area, this area up here, Wisconsin, Iowa, a bit of Illinois. I don't think we'll see much redevelopment out here at all, but we'll see. And the main area, like the main risk region is here for any redevelopment that we might see. But I'm not too confident in that redevelopment really occurring. It should occur because of the trough, so we'll see. We'll see. The trough should be able to push in and ignite some redevelopment here in quite a while. Interesting. You know what? We might be seeing some redevelopment right here, which was not expected. We'll see. We did just get a new warning. You guys will hear that shortly here.
Tornado warning for southwestern Lynn County in north-central Missouri, Lynn County in Missouri.
So that's one of the little areas I was talking about with still severe potential. You're clear, Brandon, for a little while, but later on tonight, I'll try to give you a time frame here. There's going to be thunderstorms that move through about 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. About 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. And then more tomorrow at about 7 or 8 p.m. So that new tornado warning was up here in Missouri. Wow, a bit further south than I was expecting, to be honest. That is in a radar dead zone, so we can't really look at that at all. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mindville, Missouri. So we'll keep an eye on that one as it moves northeast. Just make sure you're in your safe spot if you're in that tornado warning. Which again, brings us to 6 tornado warnings. In 9 minutes, we're going to lose at least 2 tornado warnings. We'll lose at least 2 tornado warnings in 9 minutes. Doesn't mean we won't see another one sometime. You think tomorrow can go enhanced? For sure. I would not be surprised at all to see an enhanced risk added right in this area. So we've got this broad slight for tomorrow. Would not be blown away to see a enhanced risk right out in this general vicinity. Somewhere out there. Something around that, the realms of that. It might be a bit more north towards this area. Or it could be more south towards there, so one of these 2 regions, probably. So, somewhere here. Somewhere here. Not so close to Dallas, though. I would probably barely be in Dallas or barely be outside of Dallas. But generally, that area tomorrow will probably see an enhanced risk. I'm not the SPC, but that is where I see a corridor of greater severe potential. Even if we don't see a enhanced risk, that area is still going to have a risk for all hazards. But I think I would not be surprised if we see an enhanced tomorrow. We're going to be covering it, that's for sure. Let's see. So we'll continue to see what happens. We'll see. We still have a whole night ahead of us here. That PDS watch goes in effect here all the way till 9 p.m. Eastern. So that will expire at 8 p.m. Central. You see that PDS tornado watch right here. That pink box. I don't know if we've seen many violent or rather strong tornadoes inside that watch. I think we've seen like 3 or 4 down here, and I think we saw 1 or 2 up here. And then this storm, I thought this storm would have a good chance. It probably produced one or two brief tornadoes, but it just bird farted. Legacy, I've already been going for 7.5 hours. I plan to go for 4 more. Because it's the calm before the reignition. That's why, Pez. Hey, Lucky.
Yes, sir.
Few things to note for redevelopment. Ah, another tornado warning. Well, give me just a moment.
Got you.
Let's see where that one's gonna be. That is gonna be in... Where?
Tornado warning for northeastern Scott County in west central Kansas, Scott County in Kansas.
Oh, that's Scott City. That's over here. Nope. Over here. So there you go. They're still continuing with that one for 50 more minutes. Not a good area of rotation at all. But I imagine that's quite a photogenic storm right now. Now I can tell you.
All right. Yep.
So as for redevelopment, we are expecting it over the next 2.5 hours. We should see significant redevelopment by 10 o'clock. Of a very significant line of damaging winds, embedded tornadoes, and small to large hail. You can already see some redevelopment occurring west of Oklahoma City, behind the severe in north central Oklahoma, as well as out in western Oklahoma on the border
Yeah, I
of
see
the
that.
slight and the enhanced risk. So we're already starting to see signs of redevelopment. It should become most likely strong to severe over the next 2.5 hours.
Yep. I definitely see that west of Oklahoma City.
Yep. Just wanted to point it out because I know some people think it's over. We're going to see redevelopment. That's what we're expecting. If we don't, then it would be pretty rare to not see redevelopment here, because you have your trough ejection that's pushing through, which should, like I said, rapidly intensify new storms. But we'll see. All right,
Yeah, we shall see.
that's it.
All right.
Oh, the bats. The bats. We gotta watch the bats in San Antonio. When do you remember when I said, Lucky? Was it 9:30? I think it was 9:30. I might have to go back.
I think you said 9:30 or 8:30, one of the two.
I'm pretty sure it was 9:30. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'll keep a radar up over there.
You said San Antonio, by the way,
Yeah,
for the bats.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
I don't see him right now, but I forgot when I said it was. I think it was 9:30. I think it was 9:30. Pretty sure. Oh, you know what? I have a loop that can go probably till when those bats came out yesterday. I might be able to see real quick. Let me go see if I can find it. All right, so this was yesterday at... Oh, this was yesterday morning. Okay, they really started to explode about 1:28, 1:30 UTC. It's currently 23:27, so that means 9:30. About 2 hours from now. About 2 hours. Hopefully we'll remember. By the time that's happening, we'll be seeing significant redevelopment. Uh-oh. Look at that. Hey, Lucky.
Yep.
Significant redevelopment's already ongoing south of these severe storms in Texas. You'll notice like 6 random supercells that are already popped up
Oh yeah, I see that.
north of Sweetwater.
Huh.
So that's already starting to form. And
Yeah, it is.
that will eventually become a big line, and that's probably going to push even more south.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that till just now.
Me neither.
So, I mean, that's literally, those supercells have fired and become full-blown strong storms in 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, just wanted to point that out.
Alrighty.
Also, the PDS watch expires in 1 hour, 1 hour 31 minutes. I don't know what they're gonna do with that. We should see an MCD less than an hour from now to see what they'll be saying.
Yep.
We'll see. But I don't know what they'll do with that.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
All right. See what does Ben say. That's gonna be the start of a squall line. Yep, sure is. Sure is. So that's tonight. I'm pretty sure that's midnight. How close are we? That's tonight, and that's what we're talking about with redevelopment. We've been talking about that for a very long time. And once that pushes through, then anyone behind that is done with severe weather. Because that's the main line right there. And you can see that clearly on the HRRR's dew point. So you can see how once that line forms, we have this, like right now we have this big warm sector. But once that line starts to form in Texas, it's just a sharp cutoff. And then of course we see redevelopment of the environment tomorrow. And like I said, we'll probably see an enhanced risk somewhere out here for tornadoes, wind, and maybe even hail. Or tornadoes, hail, and maybe even wind. And, yeah. We'll see. And there's probably going to be a few local severes out here, too. I said we should see redevelopment by 10 p.m. Which means storms should be redeveloping by 10. But we're already seeing them at 7:30, so... let me see.
Tornado warning for northern Montgomery County in southeastern Kansas, Montgomery County in Kansas.
It's another one in Kansas. Swish, no saying that. No saying bust. It's a rule we're implementing here. I keep forgetting that that is a rule. I've got to remember. So you can see how this watch, the tornado watch, was, you know, perfect. Aligned with that warm front. And now it has a big indent in the middle. Because that's where the cold pool is. So that's where the cold pool has occurred. And there's no longer any instability out there thanks to the other storms. Marcus, I don't think so. I think yesterday was more significant. But today's not over by any means. But I mean, that line would have to really, really explode, which it's going to. But I don't think it's going to have the same very strong tornado potential that yesterday had. Yesterday had violent tornadoes. I don't think today, now that the main discrete storms are over, I don't see violent potential anymore. Yeah, yesterday easily should have been a moderate. I'm not sure why they didn't pull that. I'll probably be fussing about that for the next year. And once those storms developed and we saw that they fired in a semi-discrete manner, they should have, honestly, they should have pulled a high. Like, really, being realistic. Because, oh, Texas. Look at Texas. That's all I gotta say. Tornado warning Texas.
I know. I am watching it.
That is crazy.
I know. It's trying. It is trying.
That is trying big time.
I know. I've been watching the past hour. I've been glued to it.
Lucky's like, I've known that the whole time, dude. But that's like the strongest I think I've seen it in a while. We also got a tour possible in Wisconsin with a full-blown hook echo. Full-blown supercell in Wisconsin right now. That is crazy right there. Does the weed whacker have it?
He's on the storm, but doesn't I don't think he has anything.
Hmm.
But I will check right now.
All right.
I'm like a minute behind, but I always keep getting behind on these streams.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I do not know why it does that. It
Give me
happens
one
for every
second.
stream for me.
Can you cover for a minute?
No. Yeah, I mean, sure.
All right.
All right. Yeah, severe weather. So yeah, we're looking at right now we're trying to see what this storm's doing in Texas. Right now, currently tornado warned, approaching just south of Granfield, Oklahoma. It's approaching the Oklahoma Texas border here. It's going just barely northwest of Burke Burnett, Texas, and it has a big, big, big hook with it. A massive storm here. A big old supercell. So we'll be keeping a very, very, very close eye on that one. And some storms behind this too are starting to cluster up. Those should be mainly hail and wind potential. But they'll also have a brief tornado risk with them. This one's a big potential here. This is probably the best potential we've seen in a little while, to be honest. Especially with good radar coverage. We finally have a good radar coverage for this. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Not that. So again, large supercell out here, tornado warning storm, and it is really starting to get going for sure. And other storms, we have other storms that are tornado warned, but they're really all of them are in radar holes. Like we have one that's out there north of Scott City, Kansas, that is really it's tornado warned, but it's really dying out, and it's also far from the radar site. We have one up towards Brookville, Missouri. 9 more minutes on that tornado warning, but it's also in a radar dead zone and looks like it's dying out. And then we have one out here in Independence, Independence, Southeast Kansas. That is interesting, but I don't really, I can't really see anything because it's in a radar dead zone. So that's why we're really watching this one, Texas, the most, because we're able to see it. And definitely a lot of redevelopment ongoing in western Oklahoma right now, which was not expected. I'll say that. That was not expected. We were not expecting redevelopment in western Oklahoma. Central Oklahoma, definitely. Western Oklahoma, no. So we'll see if that manages to do anything. I don't think it has the best environment. I'll go check real quick.
I'm back.
Ooh, actually, it does have a good environment. The more east,
What?
northeast that storm moves, the better it will, better environment it will be in. The ones in
Texas
western
one?
Oklahoma.
Ah.
Yeah, the Texas one's already in a nearly a maxed out environment.
Huh.
That's in the best environment available right now. The best environment is just northeast of OKC and all over northern Texas, or that supercell is, and into south central Oklahoma. So really, the best environment is from Bowie, Texas, all the way to Seymour, pointing all the way up to Tulsa. And I'll draw that for my stream. I can't draw it for your stream.
Yeah.
But right here, that is where our best environment is. I can send you a screenshot just so you know.
All right.
Pretty much for hours in front of this discrete storm.
Huh. That is crazy.
Like that's where our best environment in the whole U.S. is right now. All right.
That is crazy.
Good night.
Good night.
Don't forget about the new Outlook in an hour 30.
I'm not going to.
Because
I'm sure you'll remind me again.
I probably won't. We'll probably see a good chunk of that moderate cutoff. So we'll keep an eye on this storm in Texas. It doesn't have the best rotation, but we'll see. We will see what happens. So there's more redevelopment of these storms. They look like supercells, but they're going to cluster up. Like I said, that's where we should see our main development is right there. Main redevelopment. And then we should see a lot more out here as well. We should see a lot more redevelopment out here, which should destroy this storm's main tornado potential. And then, yeah, this one, of course, this development was not anticipated. So we'll see. We will see what happens. Alrighty. I didn't know you were an official National Weather Service survey crew, storm analysis. I didn't realize that. You're not, so stop pre-rating. Let's see here. Wow. A lightning strike completely destroyed a flagpole? Hold on, I gotta see this. Dude. That is crazy. I gotta send that to Lucky. Lucky.
Yep.
Look at the clip I just sent you. Make sure you mute desktop audio. A lightning strike just decimated a flagpole.
Huh.
You have to watch that.
Alright.
It's crazy. I just wanted
I'm
to
about
show
to
you
watch
that.
it right now.
Alright, God. I'll
Alright.
just stay unmuted. I'll just stay unmuted until I hear you go, whoa! Oh, new warning.
Go right here. Right there.
Oh, that's Wisconsin. Tornado warning.
Tornado
Let's see what
warning
this,
for East Central Greene County in South
don't watch it
Central
yet.
Wisconsin, Greene County in Wisconsin.
Hold on, no, I gotta wait.
Okay, now.
Okay.
Now I can hear your wow.
Oh my! Now I hurt my ears.
That's why I said to mute desktop audio. Or at least stream. I'm not surprised by that one in Wisconsin. We got a warning now. I told y'all that was hooking big time. And it was already tore possible, so I'm not surprised by that. That's pretty crazy, though, huh?
Crazy is an understatement.
Yeah. I saw that. I was like, dude, that is crazy.
That is crazy. Like, what?
I'll retweet that on Twitter. That is insane. Alright.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Sweet dreams.
Never. So we did just get that one in Wisconsin. We're not going to watch that one too closely. I'll keep an eye on it on another monitor. Just know that that's in effect for Albany, Wisconsin. Monticello, Wisconsin. Make sure you're in your safe spot. Tornado warning means the tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground. So I'll keep an eye on that on another screen. But we're really focused on this one in Texas right now. And also keeping an eye on the redevelopment further south. And also west as well. So we'll see how significant this redevelopment is. This whole radar picture should look completely different in about 2 hours. It should look completely different. We should have a big squall line, or at least a massive line of clustered storms. Let's see. All right. So we'll see where this cluster of storms go here. Right now they're moving dead northeast, but some models have it moving east. I was taking a look at both the NAM and the HRRR, and the HRRR is probably, let's see. The HRRR is the one that keeps it right up to the northeast, and the NAM model just shows it as a line. So, yeah. And then I also looked at the CAM models as well. I'll go look at them again. I didn't look at the new ones that have rendered in. I remember some showed it moving more of dead east towards northeastern Oklahoma. Some showed it moving towards OKC. I think there's a much higher chance it moves towards OKC, towards central Oklahoma. But let me go look at these new models here that have just begun rendering in here. Let's see. Yeah. Most show it moving north. Northeast here. Northeast. Yeah, they continue that.
Tornado warning for central Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Tillman County in southwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Wichita County in northern Texas, Cotton and Tillman County in Oklahoma. Wichita County in
TRG, that's
Texas.
storm in Texas. Like, oh my goodness.
No, that just rapidly intensified. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Well, there's your, there it is showing its true colors of velocity.
Yep,
That's why they expanded the warning.
You already know I'm on the Weed Whacker.
The weed whacker.
Yeah, you know I'm on the stream, so let's see. I'll let you know if I see anything on the stream, alright?
Just holler.
I will.
Like holler.
I will.
Like holler holler.
It might cut me out, but I will. You know I will.
I'm expecting to just get completely, like, just jump out of my chair when this guy screams. We're down to 3 warnings. This one in Texas, the one in southeastern Kansas, and the one in Wisconsin. We're down to just 3 tornado warnings. This is the calm before the explosion. And this is probably just about as calm as it's going to get. So this is where a lot of people will be letting down their guard. You have people on YouTube and in their streams probably debating on whether they're going to go live again or come back later down the line. You'll have storm chasers already calling it quits. Because this is where it's going to be the long haul of waiting. Which honestly begun like an hour ago, to be honest. And we'll see. Let's see. All right. So we'll keep watching and we'll see what he does. We'll see what Connor does, as well as these storms. Connor is here. Connor is here. Like he is right next to this tornado warning. Connor is right here. Like right where my cursor is. This is like exactly where he is. He's right along this county line. Like exactly where my cursor is. Matter of fact, I could just show you guys. So there's our chaser, Connor. There's our chaser, Connor. And he's going to be moving into position. Probably dead south here, I imagine. On 65 here. I imagine he's turned here. And he's going to be moving dead south. So that is crazy. He's going to be able to get into position for an intercept. Last time I checked, about an hour and a half ago, dude was in central Oklahoma City. Central Oklahoma. Oklahoma City is where he was. And he's hightailed it south. Which was a really good idea. Considering this is probably where our highest tornado potential will be here. OKC is not in the clear. Nope. Not until you are completely out of tornado watches. So if you're in any of this watch here, in these watches, that's where we're watching out for severe weather over the next hour or so. And then in an hour, we'll probably see, it's going to be a little while, but I'd say probably in about 2 hours or so, we'll see another watch issued out here. And this is a special watch. This is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch, for the threat of multiple tornadoes expected, and a few strong tornadoes expected with even a violent tornado potential. And now we've already seen a couple of significant tornadoes, and we've already seen a couple of tornadoes, but we have not seen anything that looked violent. I mean, we did see the one in Texas that looked violent, but pretty sure that missed a whole lot of populated areas. And we're watching for more redevelopment. We should see more supercells and more storms fire out here. More storms have already fired out here, and more storms have already fired out here. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they start considering the issuance of a new watch out here. It would probably be severe. Yeah, it would probably be a severe thunderstorm. It might be a tornado watch, actually, because there's a 10 sig tor and even a 15 sig tor out there. So you've got a 10 sig tor here and a 15 sig tor in that red. So they might consider a tornado watch further south. We'll see. But this is attempting to ramp up fast out here, going towards Cookie Down, Oklahoma. Going towards Cookie Down, Oklahoma. Let's see here. Waiting for this thing to load. Man, why does this have to be so slow? Alright, I'm gonna refresh it. How about that? Oh, my audio is not even on. I was gonna say my bad for if y'all heard that, but my audio wasn't on. Let's see here. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and see what this is here. Man. Okay, so here's our supercell in, oh geez, Texas. Going into Oklahoma. Holy crap, that is really ramped up in one scan. Just a real quick other tornado warnings in effect. We have one up here towards Independence, southeastern Kansas. And we also have the last tornado warning of the 3 bunch up here in Wisconsin. So we'll keep an eye on that one too. And this is likely the beginning of our second wave now. And like our 4th boost. Let's see what we have here. And check some chasers. Let me see this one. Alrighty. Give me just a moment. I was checking some chasers real quick. So this is the most concerning area of rotation as of now. This is out here south of, southwest of Cookietown, going up towards Cookietown, Oklahoma. That is where we have our greatest tornado potential right now. We're down to just 2 tornado warnings. We still have one in effect up there in Wisconsin for 22 minutes. But that area of rotation is really weakened. Rapidly weakened up there in Albany, Wisconsin. So this is our main region that we're watching right now. And we'll keep an eye on that for sure. That's definitely going to have the highest tornado potential over the next 30 minutes to an hour, unless we see better storms form, which will be later down the line. Man. That is crazy. That area of rotation has seemed to have already weakened quite a lot, which is good, but definitely going to still be capable of producing a tornado over the next couple minutes to maybe even a couple hours. So we'll watch it very, very close. Very closely. Let me check this real quick. Nothing there. I swear I just saw the SPC
Ree has a
issue
tornado.
something. Holy crap. Okay. That's something. But I thought I saw something from the SPC. Oh yeah, we got a severe thunderstorm watching in southeastern Wisconsin. Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna go validate that. I'm gonna go validate that myself. Let's see. Oh. It's only power flashes and a big tornado on the ground, that's all. Oh, heck yeah. That is a big tornado, and you can see the velocity couplet is rapidly strengthened. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. That is crazy. My word. What in the world? Reed is insane. He's insane. And he's also hilarious. He's about to get hit by a tornado. What does he do? He gobbles like a turkey. Like, what? It's crazy. That is crazy. So yeah, we do have a tornado on the ground out here. Connor should be on this in like just a couple minutes. He's not live right now, but thanks to his Radar Omega feed, we are going to be able to see it. And that is a PDS warning. PDS. That is a PDS warning. So, there you go. And Connor is hightailing it down there, man. He is hightailing it there. He's going to be live shortly on YouTube. My word, here we go again. Strong tornado on the ground. This is a life-threatening situation. This is a life-threatening situation. Oh, my word. I'm trying to flip through so many things here. There we go. So, weather spotters confirmed a tornado in this town here. It already looks weaker right off the bat. You are in a life-threatening situation. Weather spotters confirmed a large and extremely dangerous tornado moving to the northeast at 35 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Seek shelter immediately. Wow. If I were Connor, I'd be trying to stay out in front of this thing because it's probably gonna to be honest, it's probably gonna occlude now, and then try to reform another tornado later towards Cookie Town. If not past Cookie Town, and there it is. Yeah, it's most likely already occluded. So again, this is out here in south central Oklahoma. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Oh, wow. Well, I know who confirmed that tornado, because I know him. And I don't know if his feed had a tornado on the ground, but he was definitely inside that. I don't know if he's the particular one who confirmed it. Let me go to his feed on YouTube here. Let's see. That is crazy. I have no idea if he had it on the ground or not because I wasn't watching his feed. So that's, I have a feeling that, I have a feeling that might have already lifted. Wow. This is the only warning in effect. This is the only tornado warning in effect. Man. That is that definitely produced a tornado for sure. Probably a strong one too. But I do believe that's lifted now. I don't really see much there. Connor's getting on this PDS warning. Wow. So we'll continue to watch this as it progresses northeast towards Cookie Town. It's probably gonna try to ramp up here in a couple minutes. Yes, I know. I already have it up, Caleb. That is crazy. So I don't think there's a tornado on the ground right now, but there's definitely some strong winds ongoing. Man, this thing is ramped up multiple times, and it ramped up really quick here. It most likely produced a brief, strong tornado. We'll keep an eye on it. Wow. Girl Dev, your risk is for very isolated, very small hail, if any storms manage to get in your area, and that is it. Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy for sure. Just saw a video of a massive tornado in western Kansas today. That was from the other tornado. Jeez. My word. Now we're watching the Weed Whacker intercept stuff. That's what I'm watching right now. I know. Did you hear it too? You heard it too? Yeah. Just oh, this might be a boom sheet metal. It's like you think?
That was funny. God, I think this is it. This is it. This is it. Sheet metal. Oh no! Wait, boom! Sheet metal.
Just like the tree. There's a tree in the road. Boom, boom. That was one of the
Nah,
funniest read clips ever.
nah. I want to clip it, but I don't got
Uh,
time to.
Connor just had a really cool lightning
You're
strike.
mute on my stream because I'm listening to them. So, because man, dude, we've been watching
Look
this
at
for like the past hour and a half. At least I have. Which you also have too.
Yeah, I pulled up his feed just before you said tornado on the ground.
So you saw what I meant, right?
I saw everything, yeah. I haven't
Okay.
clicked off in a long time. Alright, let
All
me
right.
know if something else happens. Just let me know because I might have it up, but I might not be listening, so. So we'll continue to watch this. Go and go on mute. Good night. We'll continue to watch this storm as it moves off to the northeast. It's going to attempt to recycle later down the line, which is why I said if I were Connor, I'd be more north. I'd be right where he is. I would stop right where Connor is with that open field. That is where I would be. Absolutely crazy. So again, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground right now. But it is definitely going to attempt to recycle shortly. And then we did get a severe with this storm too. I'm going to keep this radar up in Wichita. I don't know where I'm going to put this one. I guess I'll just keep this one in OKC. They're weakening right now, Girl Dev, but they're all of them along this whole line are expected to rapidly intensify in the next 2 hours. And especially after 10 o'clock, we're going to see very rapid intensification between 10 and like 2. Let's see here. We'll keep an eye on it for sure. I'm going to quickly check something. Man. We'll see what happens. Curious what those storms in western Oklahoma are going to do because no storm had those initiating. No model had those storms initiating. We'll see. Now let me go back to the radar here. I think that's this one. Yeah, so this is going to try to recycle later on. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens here. So this is the only tornado warning in effect right now. It is still PDS. There's a report. Visual cone tornado reported buried in precip from a train spotter. And that was a while ago. That was when the... probably, yeah, right when it was the strongest right here. And then it most likely lifted shortly after that. And it's going to attempt to recycle here. But it's going to take a while. It's still going to take a little while. But we're still at a PDS warning. We'll see what happens here. Just taking a look at everything here. Alrighty. So we'll continue to see what this storm does here. We shall see what happens. So what we're expecting later tonight is for more redevelopment of these thunderstorms out here. We should see a lot more redevelopment out in this general area later on tonight. And that development's going to happen fast. You're going to see nothing, and then the next second you're going to see, boom, bunch of development. I believe that just went down to a radar indicated warning. Yep, see that new update we just got 10 seconds ago. Now radar indicated. Girl, they're in Texas and Oklahoma. What makes you think they're going all the way up to Indiana? But some storms will fire near Indiana late tonight. But you're probably not going to get anything, to be honest. There's a very high chance you don't even end up with rain. There's a high chance you do not even end up with rain, so I would not be worried whatsoever. Alright, sure. I assume you're already gone. He is. So, yeah. We're just watching this big old supercell out here. Now radar indicated out here in Oklahoma. No longer in Texas. The tornado warning is in Cookietown, Oklahoma. It is a radar indicated tornado warning now, so it's no longer PDS. And actually, Connor has a very good view of this, so we're going to switch on over to Connor's feed here. And probably get an ad. So here's a look at Connor's feed. You can see that clearly with the radar on the storm that he's on there. So he's got a big, big supercell there. There's no organized area of rotation at all with this storm, so we're not going to see much on his feed. Tornado-wise, at least, but this should re-intensify in a couple minutes. It's going to take, like I said, it's going to take a while. It is going to take a while. So that's going to continue to progress northeast, and we'll see what happens with that. We do have a considerable severe for, and also toward possible for a Marland here. Let's see here. Give me a second. Give me a moment. It appears the Dominator 3 is stuck on a fence, a downed fence. Well, that's not good. That is not good at all. Here's a look at the supercell in northeastern Oklahoma for Marlin. That is already starting to rotate. Wouldn't be shocked if that gets 20-1 here shortly. Let's just stay on Connor's feed. So again, that's a look at the supercell. I'm going to show you one more time because I just realized I was on this scene. So we'll continue to keep an eye on that one too. That's not the one Connor's on. Connor is on this radar indicated tornado warning down here in Texas, which, like I said, is probably going to redevelop. You got to remember, Dominator 3 is made to be low to the ground, and then it could be even lower to the ground once they deploy it. So an already low Dominator mixed with a fence equals they're stuck. So that's what they're doing right now. They're trying to get out of a downed fence. They're stuck, Lucky. Dom 3. Alright. Also, watch that new considerable in north central Oklahoma. It's toward possible, and it seems to be rotating if you use the radar to the west. Yeah, so that's something to watch for sure. So the weed whacker is stuck right now, which is not fun. This is Connor. You're watching Connor right now, as he is already beginning to get in front of this storm. Probably should have stayed out in front of it. Like I said, he should have stayed well out in front, because it looked like it was dying out. I could tell. So he really should have stayed where he was before, which was up here, and he probably should have went just more east, out towards near Duncan. But instead, he's going to be running away from this storm now, which is, I mean, that's not a bad thing at all, to be honest. As long as it doesn't have a tornado on the ground, because then you're going to have to be running away from a tornado. The tornado watch for all but southeastern Kansas has expired. So the entirety of a tornado watch is now expired. The first watch that was issued when we started the stream, it was issued well after we started the stream, is no longer in effect. That was Tornado Watch 140, let's see, what was it? I think 146? I feel like it was 146. Oh, no, it was 145. It was 145. And that is no longer in effect. The PDS one is 146, and that expires at 9 p.m. Eastern in 45 minutes. So you can see above my face cam the area of rotation out there in north central Oklahoma. There's a better look at it. Very interesting area of rotation. I do think some of it is contaminated, but most likely at least a broad area of rotation out there in Marlin, Oklahoma. And this is the one that Connor's on. Connor's on this one, and cook it down. That's the one he's running away from, which you can see on your main feed here. So we'll keep an eye on that. We're going to switch back to our normal scene here shortly. I'm just waiting for the ad. I'm just waiting for an ad, but that's Connor's feed right there. Tornado warning's in effect where he's located. Alright. We'll go and switch back to this so y'all can see the radar. So we'll keep an eye on that one again. This is your area of rotation in north central Oklahoma. I do think that's contaminated, which what that means is it's a bit of bad radar data, but we'll keep an eye on that. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. Yes, but Girl Dev doesn't live in the entire state of Indiana simultaneously there, Ben. Satellite imagery shows some storms firing off well off to our north, and that's expected. Those are firing off up here towards Lafayette. She is down here in the general thunderstorm risk. So you're not even in the marginal, Girl Dev. But look at that. The line is already really formed on the northern side. Models had that connecting to this one down here further south, but I don't know if that's going to happen because our south one is just not doing much. We did just get a new warning somewhere. 2 new warnings, somewheres. There you go.
Tornado warning for
knew that.
southeastern K County in northern Oklahoma,
Also, they got tornado warning to
northeastern
one in
Noble
Oklahoma, but
County
still,
in northern
I gotta tell you
Oklahoma, K, and Noble County in Oklahoma.
And then we'll get another one here in just a second. Yep.
So, all right, this is funny. I'm sorry, but what's it called? All right, so on the Weed Whacker stream.
Oh wow, 2 radars show that thing rotating. That's crazy.
Anyways, they're They're
Spit
trying
it
to get
out, buddy.
unstuck, right? They're trying to not be stuck, and then your boy, what's his name, Brian? And then I think that's your boy's name. He just changed the camera to where you can see him and bro's just eating chips, watching this unfold.
Really? Really?
I promise you, bro. If you go to a
Uh,
stream and go back 1 minute, a minute and a half,
all right, go back a
but
minute and
it's
a half, you said?
yeah, about probably like a minute 45.
What did the time say at the bottom left?
Uh, it said 19, 17, 10. Just watch from there.
1917?
Yeah, 19, 17, like 10 seconds.
Dude, that was like 1 minute ago, not even.
Oh,
Well, now it was 2 minutes ago. I was like all the way back to 1911. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
bro, just like, oh, I'm gonna watch this unfold real quick.
Looks like he has like nachos and something.
Yeah, that's funny. I just had to let you know. That was actually funny.
Well, that's how it is, you know. If I'm not streaming, I'm gonna be eating while watching this stuff unfold.
Yeah, but his chat went crazy. They're
it's,
they're like not the chips,
it's great.
but that's it. Other than I'm sure you know the tornado warning in Oklahoma.
Yeah, not
One
shocked
that
with that.
we caught out. Yeah, I'm not shocked with that either.
Yep.
All right, that's it.
Jeez, was that a bolt of lightning? I think I just got blinded on Connor's feed. Hold on a second. Let's see that again. Look at that bolt. Watch that bolt. Boom. Jeez. That's crazy. I'm going to just speed up his feed. Probably get an ad here so that way we're watching his feed as live as we can. But no confirmed tornado warning anymore. It's now radar indicated, which it's been radar indicated for a while. We'll keep an eye on that. If we see another air rotation ramp up, it's going to have to be out here. So we'll keep an eye on it for sure. The entire western portion of Arkansas is under a slight risk. So if you're anywhere west of Pine Bluff, Crosset, or west of Jonesboro, you're in that slight risk for severe weather. Oops, I just closed out my radar. Carsley, Arkansas.
Hey TRG, my food is
on.
ready. You think you can cover it for me?
Let's see here. He's gonna have to wait. That's Arkansas, you said. You might barely be inside that slight risk. Yeah, you're inside that slight risk for wind and tornadoes and barely outside it for hail. So pretty much all hazards there. You do want to be hyper weather aware. Timing for that will probably be... let's see. Timing for that will probably be about 10 o'clock tomorrow. 9 o'clock. 9, 10 o'clock. Yeah, sure. I was in the middle of looking at a town.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Alright, we'll just keep an eye on this storm, y'all. I'm sure Lucky's gone over both of them already. Both of them look very impressive. Neither one is on the ground. So right now we're with 2 tornado warnings and 21 severe. So this is definitely turning into our damaging winds line that we were talking about earlier. And we should see more upscale growth in Oklahoma in the next hour and a half or so. But we have severes all the way from southeastern Wisconsin all the way down to north central Texas. Our tornado watch expires in 37 minutes, so I'm expecting an MCD at any second from the SPC. Saying the potential for a new tornado watch or something. Saying something. Here's a look at Connor's feed. Real quick. There you go. So there you go. So we'll keep an eye on that. Cows! Cows! There's cows. So that's your big storm out there in south central Oklahoma. This one right here, going towards the Walters area. We did just get a new warning, and this one I don't know what it's going to be for if it's not an extension. This is going to be for something I probably haven't seen. Okay, it's an extension. Got it. It's an extension to this storm here. There you go. We'll hear a beep there.
Tornado warning for southeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, northeastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, western Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, Comanche, Cotton, and Stevens County in Oklahoma.
So that makes us back up to 5, or not 5, geez, no, 3. 3 tornado warnings. We'll have one will expire in 5 minutes is what I was going to say. This purple one expires in 5 minutes. Well, that's probably going to end the weed whackers chase, I imagine. They got it stuck pretty good. Good news is at least they already went through the strongest portion of the storm. So that's the good news. Bad news is they're stuck. We did just get another tour possible. Okay, let's stay on Connor's feed. He's got some pretty good looking storm there. Big old storm. One just went toward possible in southeastern Kansas. That's going to be for Mound City and Pleasanton, Kansas. If you look above my face cam, you see exactly why that went toward possible. There's a decent area of velocities right there. So pretty good velocities, green and red close to each other out there in Farlandville, southeastern Kansas. And Connor is located, if we go ahead and turn this on, you'll see Connor is located right here in 5 Mill Corner. 5 Mill Corner is where Connor's located, and I think the area of rotation might just be trying to redevelop to his south. We might be seeing a new area of rotation trying to develop, which if you look at the radar, you'll see, again, green and red close to each other. But those are going to have to get much more intense for that to be an area of rotation here. And that's a live look again at the storm in Walters, Oklahoma, south central Oklahoma. Okay, Reed's stuck. If he gets out, someone watching his feed, just let me know. Let me close this. I'll keep an eye on that for sure. We'll watch it. Starting to see some more redevelopment out here in central Oklahoma. It's about to be go time again. It's really been go time for the last 8.5 hours. Today, I was not that late to the party. We had some early morning tornado warnings, but nothing happened with those. At least from what I saw. Alright. Connor's got to switch his camera there. Yeah, this storm's weakened quite a bit out there in Ponica City. That one in what is that? Hardy? That one is pretty good. Or possible. I mean, you can see that's starting to have a little rotation to it, too. That's something. But we'll keep an eye on that as well. Connor looks like he's just gonna let this storm approach him right now. I'm gonna hear what Connor's saying real quick. Listen to what Connor's saying. Few of those storms in southeastern Kansas look like they're rotating. Wouldn't be surprised if that anything there goes warned.
Central Lynn County in east central Kansas.
Yeah, like that.
Lynn County in Kansas.
Yeah, like that. Just like that. So that warning is going to be out here. This is the one they just tornado warned. So there you go. That's just got tornado warned out there west of Pleasanton. Because of those velocity couplet we pointed out a second ago. That's moving up northeast. I think Indiana could see tornadoes tomorrow. Let's see. No. Nope. Haley, you're in a 2%. You're in a 2% for tornadoes. Your main threat is wind and hail. The main tornado threat, from what I've seen, is probably going to be out here. This is where I really see that main tornado threat, generally out there. For tomorrow. And you can see there's plenty of room. There's plenty of room. See how the slight risk expands out this way and expands out this way? So they've made room now on that latest update, which was a long time ago, to add an enhanced risk. I didn't look and see if they said anything about that. Let's see here. I don't see anything right off the bat. Embedded tornadoes. Yeah, a lot of tornado potential. That's why they have that very large 5% out. Very large 5%. And what you just saw was today. That's today's outlook right now. We'll get a new outlook in 30 minutes, and I really don't know what's going to change with that. I don't know how big of the moderate we'll see removed, or if we'll even see it removed. Here's Connor's live view of the storm in south central Oklahoma. Out for the Walters area. Nothing too over the top there from what I can tell. But we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. I'll check something real quick. Alright. Alright, he's getting to move on now. Gotta run from the storm. That area of rotation is quite weaker on the newest scan up here for the Farmlandville, Kansas area. Garldev's located right here. That's southwest of Indianapolis. Yeah, let me see this area of rotation here. Nothing's getting very well organized on that just yet. Alright, we'll see. We'll see what happens with these storms. This one did go severe warned, but I mean, it's not doing anything crazy out there south of Woodward, Oklahoma. We'll keep an eye on that, though. I'm waiting for them to talk about a new watch being issued. Finally! 1 minute ago, they just put out a new MCD for a watch being issued shortly. I would be blown away if it's a Tornado watch, or rather a PDS Tornado watch. It's going to be a Tornado watch, I know that. A new Tornado watch will be issued. Leading edge of a large-scale ascent is spreading across the southern high plains early this evening. Boundary later CU field is deepening across the dry line over Texas, indicating the approaching trough convection is expected to increase in the area. Let's see. Then gradually shift eastward. Supercells with thunderstorm clusters are expected to continue, and an increasing aerial risk later this evening has warranted a tornado watch. Has warranted a new tornado watch. Which that will be issued soon. Probably just right before the PDS one expires here shortly. So we're going to lose our PDS watch here in 26 minutes, and we'll see another high-end watch, but definitely not PDS, will be issued. I expect that to have high-end wind probabilities. Let's see here. Getting a lot of weird social media tweets about rapid rising in Norman. That is the ascent for the trough. Basically, storms are about to go boom. We're about to see a lot more storms go boom. Which is what we were expecting. Just a matter of how many we see. And every model has indicated that will happen. It might be just east of Norman. Might just be on top of Norman. It might be over OKC. But it's going to happen eventually.
Tornado warning for northern Montgomery County in southeastern Kansas.
I thought that was
Montgomery
gonna happen too.
County in Kansas.
We looked at that and it was a decent area of rotation. It looked like a supercell, but I mean, it doesn't, it's far from the radar, so we can't really tell exactly what's going on there. But that's another tornado warning, so there you go. That one's also about to produce a tornado out there in McLeod.
Tornado warning for west central Jefferson County in southern Oklahoma, southeastern Cotton County in southwestern Oklahoma, northwestern Clay County in northern Texas, Cotton, and Jefferson County in Oklahoma.
Back up to
Clay
5
County
warnings.
in Texas.
5 warnings now. So we'll continue to watch this ongoing severe weather and actually a tornado outbreak here. It's already classified as a tornado outbreak for those of you who are screaming bust. This is already a tornado outbreak, and we still have the overnight round to go. Let me see real quick. I'm gonna check this. So I'm gonna mute my audio. So I can see what this chaser's doing here. Alright, nothing much there. We'll keep an eye on this stuff, though. Alright, let me switch back on over to this. This is a live view from Connor Croft's feed out there in south central Oklahoma, where we have a active tornado warning issued. 2 active tornado warnings out there. You can see that above my face cam. He is located right about here. Generally out here. And there's a line of tornadic thunderstorms that's still moving out his way. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. We will see. I think it will be high end. I think it'll be up there in probabilities, but I don't think it will be that close to PDS. I don't really think they'll issue that high end of a watch. But you never know. I expect it to be high end for wind. That's what I expect the main probabilities. The highest probabilities I expect is wind. Another
Tornado warning for West Central Osage County
Kansas.
in northeastern Oklahoma.
Oh, or wait,
Osage
what?
County in Oklahoma.
Is that this storm? I thought that was going to be in Kansas. Okay, that's up here. I thought that was going to be this one in Kansas over here. Thought it would be this one. Nope. I was wrong. Yeah, but I mean, you can see that is definitely still intensified in rotation right there over McGord. That is a imminent tornado. If not, one could possibly even be on the ground. Remember, tornado warning means a tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground. And look at that, a 2-inch hail report. I think that's the most I've seen today. West of Grainfield from this storm that just occurred and is not even severe. Out there west of Grainfield, Kansas. I don't see any strong areas of rotation along this tornadic line right now in south central Oklahoma. All right, let's pull this one back up to, where are we? Here. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that warning wasn't for this one, because this one's very impressive. We'll see. We shall see. "45 minutes till we bat watch." We're getting close. The next severe threat, like after this big trough's all said and done, there's another shortwave potential for Monday, but it does not look to include anything tornadic right now. There's a broad marginal out for the coastline of Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, as well as southern Arkansas. But the next big system we'll be watching is probably not anytime soon. I mean, we're probably not going to be watching for anything big anytime soon, to be honest. Ensembles do not have anything massive whatsoever throughout the entirety of the 384 stretch. So we'll see. There's still going to be potential, but I don't see anything like massive. I'm watching a couple dates like May 6th, let's see here, May 4th, May 3rd, May 9th, May 10th. But none of that stuff seems to be too over the top at all and is very far out. So we'll see. So we're still on for the hurricane forecast Friday. We're still on for that. There's a chance it gets delayed to Saturday, though, because it does seem like we might have a little short wave that comes through. Little trough, but that depends on if it causes severe weather. If it does, it shouldn't be anything too widespread, but we'll see. We'll have the hurricane forecast. I'll have it out sometime in early May. So we'll keep an eye on it. We shall see. All right, so that's still a really good area of rotation, just south of Cough City in north central Oklahoma. Another tornado warning in effect out there in let's see, Independence. Wait a second, what? Hold on. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, Independence under that tornado warning as well. And we also have one in just barely west of Pleasanton in east central Kansas. And then our other one in south central Oklahoma. Two of them in south central Oklahoma. And the northern edge is starting to ramp up again on that. On the last scan, the most recent frame, dead west, southwest of Oil City. A little bit of an area of rotation starting to ramp up.
Tornado warning for
Kansas.
southeastern Cowley County in south central Kansas.
Yeah.
Cowley County in Kansas.
But which one is it? Hey, it's the one that I was talking about. Yay. This one right here is now tornado warning just southeast of Dexter. That's west of Cedar Valley, southeastern Kansas. So we're up to a lot of warnings now. 6 tornado warnings, 24 severes. That is something. My word. Let's see here. That's another
Tornado warning for northeastern K County in northern Oklahoma, K County in Oklahoma.
That one's in Oklahoma. We're up. Wait, what? Where? Oh, extension. Okay. That makes sense. Considering it's completely untornado warned right now. The heck? Normally you're supposed to issue the extension before the warning expires. There it is. After 9 hours of coverage, I'm starting to get a bit tired. I am starting to get a bit on the tired side. I'm still curious to see how much development we'll see out here in central Oklahoma. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I told you right about I said another uptick about what, 9? Pretty sure I said like 9. Something like that. There's already some in Texas, so I don't know what you mean. Texas is pretty big. Depends on where you're talking about. Let's see here. Let me quickly mute this. Alright. I just wanted to check something. Alright, let's go back down to the one in Texas. Or not Texas, but southern Oklahoma. I keep forgetting it's not in Texas anymore. Yeah, that was spinning up, but it's already fallen apart. We'll keep an eye on it, though. I'm unsure on how much redevelopment we'll see in eastern or and as well as central Oklahoma. I'm not sure if we're gonna see too much there. Let me see real quick. I want to see where the I want to see the water vapor imagery here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see more explosion out there in Texas for sure. Probably South Central Texas as well. But I'm unsure about Central Oklahoma. We already have one main line. That's very obvious.
I'm sorry. I'm back.
Very obvious. We have one main line all the way from north central Iowa down to north central Oklahoma. And then we have another line developing in south central Oklahoma into central Texas, but I don't know about central Oklahoma. Like dead center Oklahoma. They did issue an NCD lucky for a new watch soon. They did not say anything about it being PDS, so I'd expect a high-end wind probability, medium probability hail, most likely, if not high-end hail as well, and probably pretty high-end tour, to be honest.
Yeah. Like what? Like what do you think? Like maybe 50, 60?
Like a 70-50.
70-50.
Mm-hmm.
So a high, medium, or
Yeah, something like that.
yeah. Some in that general vicinity.
Yep. You might have also noticed we are up to 7 tornado warnings since you've left.
Yeah. What happened?
Southeast Kansas decided to spawn 5 tornado warnings. We got the 2 in north central Oklahoma now, and 3 in southeastern Kansas, which just rapidly developed, and then another one south of the storm, south of south central Oklahoma.
That is crazy.
And
also update. The weed whacker's still stuck.
Dang. We're also up to 24 severes too.
Huh.
And you'll notice that line in Texas has gotten pretty big.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Like I said, you see the 2 main lines have already developed in Texas, Oklahoma, and then northern Oklahoma through, like I said, near Wisconsin, east central Iowa. But nothing developing just yet over OKC. Oh, there's a new watch.
What is it for?
70-40. So close. So close.
You were really close.
I said really 70-50. And yeah, high-end wind 70, and the hail is 80-60. So hail is actually the biggest probability.
Also,
and there goes half the PDS. That goes half the PDS. We got a little bit of the PDS left for pretty much that one storm in Woodward, and then it will be gone in 9 minutes. Now, what were you saying?
All right. So, the one in northern Oklahoma, north central Oklahoma that I love to, did it ever produce? 'Cause I'm still on that storm.
I don't know, but it got pretty strong. It continuously was strong, and it still is pretty strong.
All right.
But I don't know.
Well,
2-inch hail likely, 70-mile-an-hour winds likely, few tornadoes likely, nearly 4 million people.
Dang.
All the way till 4 a.m.
I won't be up by then.
And that watch stops exactly where I thought it would stop, which is right at Admore, Oklahoma. Or McAllister, rather. McAllister. I wasn't looking at it. So there you go. Yay, boo. At least that means the tornado threat's gone down.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Now we have watches in effect from the friggin', what do you call that lake? I think that's Michigan, Lake Michigan, all the way down to central Texas.
Man.
So that spreads, let's see. Those watches spread all the way down 1,000 miles. We don't have anything for Michigan yet, but we do have some severes in Michigan, and we do have the watch in Ontario. So if we ended up with a watch in Michigan, we would have watches for over 1,500 miles.
That's crazy.
But we don't have a watch in Michigan, so we don't. The one in south central Oklahoma tried to produce again. It had a pretty good couplet for a bit, but it started to fade off again. And it is nearly completely dark out there. Another
tornado warning for northeastern Comanche County in southwestern Oklahoma, southern Grady County in central Oklahoma, northwestern Stevens County in southern Oklahoma, Comanche, Grady, and Stevens County in Oklahoma.
I don't know. I think he's out. I think he's unstuck. So that's great because
Let's
I mean
see.
this storm hasn't moved too far away from him.
Oh yeah, honestly,
It's been a
my
slow mover.
computer is so slow right now.
YouTube's
Oh
just
no.
slow.
Is it YouTube?
It really is. Like YouTube's been
Cause,
super
cause my, cause
slow.
my YouTube, whenever I'm watching their streams, right, it'll just go from watching it, it'll just say an error has occurred, refresh the page.
Yep, mine
Like,
too.
yeah, it just keeps doing that.
And started like
So,
2 days ago.
yeah, when the severe weather really kicked off.
Either yesterday or the day before that, one or the other.
Yep. Oh, Reed is unstuck.
Good.
Well, that is good. Reed's gonna say, "Never stop chasing. Let's go back." He's gonna get it right back on the road, and you know it. Nothing's gonna stop Reed. Or, yeah, Reed.
The weed whacker. I think that
Yeah.
one in Call City's about to do something. It's North Central Oklahoma.
North Central
I mean,
Oklahoma.
it's a full donut now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Another
saying.
one.
Tornado warning for southeastern Wilson County in
I don't know where
southeastern
that's for, so.
Kansas,
Kansas.
northwestern LaBetty County in southeastern
Yep.
Kansas, southwestern Neosho
Not
County
surprised
in
with that one.
southeastern Kansas, LaBetty, Neosho, and Wilson County in Kansas.
It's an extension to the one now towards Moorhead and Parsons. The center one in southeastern Kansas. Watch him spin out and go into another ditch.
No, don't
would
say
be
that.
that would be a Reed moment.
Like
That-
they didn't spin out or anything. They just went over it because it was like you could barely see anything, and he just went over it.
Well, he knew it was there. They were just
Well,
unsure if
I'm
they
sure.
could get over it. That was a lag spike and a half for you.
For me.
Yeah,
All right, let's see. Let me check my YouTube.
you exploded in a lag spike. That was probably Discord though, to be honest.
Oh, let me check real quick. I'm not gonna jinx it, but no skip frames on Streamlabs. So
I just realized that tornado watch goes all the way to like Sweetwater. Like that is a
Huh.
big tornado watch. I just realized that. That is a
That
nearly
is-
500-mile tornado watch right there.
that is crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah. Thank you. And also, I don't know if it's too early to ask.
When are you ending?
What time? Go ahead and answer it.
You already know when I'm ending, dude. I said 11 and a half hours when YouTube cuts me off. Literally
Okay.
just look at my stream at any time and see what time I'm at, and once it hits 11:30, I'm out.
So you got, well, okay, wait. So
2.5 hours.
you got
left.
about 2.5. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're looking at
Which
what's 2 hours from that?
11:30.
Like 11:30. Yeah. Should be about
Alright, I'll
11. It
probably-
should be like 11:20.
All right. Now for me, I would
I can actually check.
2 hours. It's either
It
2
should
hours.
be like
and
11:19 or something. I think.
I would either end at. So that is. I got to do math real quick. Hold
Yeah,
on.
11:19.
18 minutes from now would be all right.
I mean, this stuff's gonna continue to explode again.
So I can end in an hour and 45.
I'm just
or
hoping when it
2.5.
goes linear, it's gonna be weak.
I hope so.
I'm kind of
I
surprised
definitely
they
hope
didn't
so.
have those higher end wind probs though. Like the significant wind is only a 10.
What?
Yeah,
A 10%.
yeah.
You mean the 1-0?
Yeah, they have 70-mile-an-hour winds likely, but significant winds of 70-mile-an-hour winds 10%. So very low. But we have that massive 30-second. Ooh, new update soon from the SPC.
Oh, you're right. That's like right now.
Yep, that should be any minute. All right, I'll let you know when I get it. Good night.
Because I know you get it earlier. So
You
good night.
are?
Thank you.
You are or you're not?
Huh? What?
You're not gonna get it early or you are?
No, you get it early, and I know I don't.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Good night. Thank you.
Welcome back, Brooklyn. Pretty sure you left sometime. I don't know. I can't keep up. All right, let's see. So we'll continue to watch and we'll see what happens. We will see what happens here. All right, let's see what that was. Poor possible severe. Ooh. It's Kansas. Not surprised with that. Oh, there's a new MCD for just west of Chicago. 80%. Jeez. Severe threat to increase through the rest of the evening. That's for you, Caleb. That is for you. Let's see if that's a tornado watch or not. That might be issued. I will find out at any given second. Severe. Most likely a severe watch. %80 chance for a severe watch. This is now 2.5 inch hail. I don't know if Lucky's seen that. Watch this. We're going to try to scare him. Scare him. Lucky. I got something.
What you got?
I got a 2.5 inch hail severe warning out here.
Huh.
In southwestern Kansas. Yes, southwestern. It's outside the watch area.
Wait. And it's more possible.
Yep. Big old hail.
What?
I mean, the one north of that had a report of 2 inch hail, so I mean, it's not that surprising.
Yeah, it really isn't, but still, that was on my bingo card today, but
Also, we have severes in Ontario.
huh?
Yeah, the severes in Ontario, which is northeast of Michigan. Also, there's a tour possible in Michigan. I just looked at it and I saw area rotation, and I clicked the warning and it says tour possible. 1 inch hail, 60 mile/hour winds for Grayling Link. Also, we just
Tornado
got
warning
another tornado
for
warning.
North Central Osage County in northeastern
What else?
Oklahoma, Osage County in
That's
Anything
in
else?
Oklahoma.
Anything?
northeastern Oklahoma. Also, the PDS tornado watch is now gone.
That's good.
Also, that is
That is
radar
good.
indicated, and also you should look at that because it also looks quite crazy, and it also has a massive hook, and that is also a classic supercell.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
Northeastern Oklahoma. Also, it's braking
Northeastern.
velocity. Oh, also the one in south central Oklahoma is confirmed.
Wait, it is confirmed. Wait, I clicked on it. And I didn't even realize it. Wait, I did click on it. I just went back into my stream. I saw it. What? Wait. How?
Dude, that was a lot of stuff.
What?
That was a lot of
no
stuff
way,
that happened in
no way,
2
all-
minutes.
No way. All that just happened in like 2 minutes, like you said.
And now we're gonna have the new outlook at any second. Oh, also, they maintained a high risk for excessive rainfall.
Not surprised with that one.
Yep.
Oh, MCD.
Oh yeah. Also, there's an 80% chance for a watch out there in Illinois.
Let me have my moment.
That's a severe watch. That's including
Guys, MCD out. Guys, MCD.
It includes Caleb. I forgot where Caleb lives. Peoria, I think. Okay, that's it.
Severe threat to increase through the evening. A watch downstream of Weather Watch 150 will likely be needed.
And it will probably be severe. Weather spotters
Yep, it is
confirmed a
blue.
tornado near Pumpkin Center.
The only person I know that's near it is
Connor's on top of it.
yeah, so either he reported it or just more other spotters.
But he doesn't have anything. It's just gray. That might be the wall cloud in front of Connor's feed, though.
I know, I see it.
I don't know.
What is that?
I'm gonna listen to it real quick. Listen to what he might be saying. All right, good night. Yeah, I don't think it is, or he'd be freaking out. I am. So we'll continue to watch this tornado on the ground via spotters out here in Central High, Oklahoma. That's South Central Oklahoma. We will continue to watch that. Let's see here. Make sure you guys can't hear that. All right. So we'll continue to watch that, and we will see what happens. They have decided to continue with the moderate risk for severe weather. SPC has maintained a moderate. I will tell you guys what that is for in just a second. It's like, what, the third outlook we've gone through? This includes nearly the entirety of the 15 sig tour. So that whole, pretty much the whole, unless, wait, hold on. That's an old update. That is an old update for the 15 sig tour. Let me wait and see. So the moderate risk. Oh, there we go. Okay, so my update was old. I got the
Wait,
new
look at
update.
Connor. Look at Connor.
Is that a wedge?
I.
Whoa, is that a whoa?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Wait. Wait a minute, y'all.
No, I don't think it is. It's something. Look at that.
It looks like it.
Look at that.
That looks.
But the moderate was maintained for only the eastern portion of the risk. So southeastern
Alright.
Kansas, extreme eastern Oklahoma, and north central Texas. We're down to just a broad 10 sig.
That's good. So downgrade from 15 sig to 10 sig.
So that moderate's driven by probably hail. Yes, hail.
TRG, I don't know, man. Let's in the Connor's feed. See what he's. Oh. TRG, that's gotta be it. TRG, it's gotta be. There's no way.
He's not screaming. I feel like he'd be screaming.
But TRG, wait. Dude, it looks. I mean, it is nighttime.
It's not a wedge, y'all. We just thought it was.
It might be
Connor
something.
would be freaking out, but it's probably either a tornado about to be on the ground or very much developing.
All right.
Yeah, 10 sig tor, 45 sig hail, and yeah, a large 30 sig wind still. That goes all the way to northwestern Arkansas.
All right.
So 15 sig was dropped. 15 sig for tornadoes was dropped. My outlook was a little bit old, so let me just show you guys that new outlook now. Let me check this real quick. So here's that new outlook from the SPC. You can see still a broad, quite large, moderate risk for severe weather maintained out here. It still includes OKC and Tulsa, Oklahoma. And nearly the entirety of that watch area, really. That new watch, with the, of course, southwestern extent not being as high of probabilities. And yeah, the tornado threat, where you have a small 10 sig, or not small, it's still a large 10 sig. I keep wanting to say small, but it's a very large 10 sig still all over the risk region here. That is a 10 sig hatched area for significant potential of significant tornadoes. And then the wind threat, we've got a large 30 sig in place too, in that brown 30 sig wind. Or in this green area, you can see that easier. So that's where the 30 sig is in the green. That is a 30 sig wind. Then that is your, I believe that is where your, yeah, that's where both your 45 sig hail and 30 sig hail is. Your 45 sig hail is right there in the red. Where your moderate is. So, 45 sig hail, 10 sig tor, and as well as a 30 sig wind. There you go. Sorry that the color tables are so weird. That's the only software that we get the outlooks very early on. Everything else will be in very shortly. So it will be the normal outlooks probably any minute now. Yeah, there you go. So now there you go. This is the normal ones, so that way that doesn't keep you all confused there. So there's the 10 sig Tor, there's the 30 sig wind inside that black hatched red area, and then your 45 sig hail and 30 sig hail around that. Look at that little mistake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody put a random 30% in freaking Kansas. Uh-oh. Lucky, go look at the SPC. There's a random 30% for hail in Kansas. It's on the SPC page. I sent you a screenshot if you don't find it.
All right, let me find it.
It's just a floating 30% in like northeastern Kansas.
For what?
For hail. You see it?
I don't know if am I on an old one? No. Wait, give me like 30 seconds to look for it.
Bro, you can't. There's no way you missed that.
You said where?
Oh my word. I'm gonna go look at this dude's stream.
I see it. I see it. I see it.
It took you that long to see a fat 30% in northeastern Kansas? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, Lucky.
No, dude, no. Because I'm watching Chaser Fuse right now. I'm not listening to them at the same time.
Sure. Sure, buddy.
Be quiet.
Sure. Little meanie.
Excuse me, sir.
Go have a nightmare. I hope you have a nightmare tonight. Yeah, he does need glasses if he can't see that big red 30%. Yeah, you see that big number right there?
Tornado warning for southeastern Cowley County in south-central Kansas, southwestern Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas, Chautauqua and Cowley County in Kansas.
Move that over here. Here we go. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm not the SPC and nor am I God, so I can't tell you. I don't know if we're going to see an enhanced tomorrow, but I'd be pretty surprised if we didn't. We didn't see a moderate risk yesterday, and I thought we should have. That overperformed a bunch. Today, really, I was okay with either one. I wouldn't have been surprised with a moderate, which we obviously had, and I wouldn't have been surprised with a high risk, which we did not have. The moderate was definitely the right call. It was definitely the right call. Ah, jeez. Let me go over here real quick. It's another ad over there. So we'll see. Look at Reed's target. He's been doing that like the whole time. Have you not been watching it? Like he's been changing it for like the last 30, maybe even 40 minutes. About the last 30, 40 minutes. Yes, a lot, Finn. A whole lot. None that went through an extremely populated area, though, thankfully. And that's why yesterday was bigger than today. Because yesterday's went through, like, freaking Omaha. No, I thought it was God changing the text, Pez. Of course it's Brian. That's who changes the text. Let's see. This one should be what radar is the closest to this? Oh, this one. It's still breaking velocities, but I'm pretty sure that's because it's corruption. This one's still on the ground though, out here in Marlow, according to the National Weather Service. They just updated that, and it is no longer confirmed. So back down to 4 radar indicated tornado warnings and 30 severes. We're up to 30 severe warnings now. That's something. That is something. But we'll continue to watch this and we'll see what happens here. There's the new outlook. Again, there's your moderate risk for severe weather. So we'll keep an eye on that for sure. It's moderate. Ooh, finally your storms in Texas pop off. It's about time. Finally those pop off north of Dallas. We've been waiting for those. Been waiting for those to fire. Don't look at the new HRRR. Don't look at the new HRRR. Don't look at the 00Z. Don't look at the 0Z. Don't look at the 0Z.
I'm gonna look
Don't
at it.
look
I'm
at the
gonna look
0Z.
at it.
Don't look at the Holy
gonna-
crap, don't look at the 0Z. Don't look at the
I'm gonna
0Z.
look at it.
Don't look at it.
I'm gonna look.
Don't look at
I'm
it.
gonna look at it.
Don't look at it.
I'm gonna look
Don't
at
look
it.
at it.
I will.
Don't.
I'm doing.
Don't.
I'm doing it right now.
No, don't look at
I have
it.
it pulled up. Ready?
Don't. Nope.
Ready?
Nope.
Ready?
Don't look
You
at
ready?
it.
Guess what?
Don't look at it.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Don't look at it.
Guess what?
Don't.
Guess what?
Don't.
Guess what?
Don't look at
Numerical
it.
models.
Don't look at the
HRRR.
Don't do it. Don't look at the
Let's see
freaking
the-
derecho. New warning.
Tornado
What?
warning for southeastern Cass County in
Oh,
west
that's south
central
of
Missouri,
that's south of Haley.
Bates County in west central Missouri, Bates, and Cass County in Missouri.
What in the?
You see the big
Ah.
derecho? Also, the one that was confirmed is looking crazy again. It's gonna ramp up fast. Dude, that is insane. HRRR go ham.
Yeah, it go crazy.
And look at that new warning south of Haley out there for Butler in west central Missouri, I believe. Yeah, west central Missouri. I don't see any really organized area of rotation. It's kind of like iffy, but there's definitely a lot of velocities that could ramp up fast there. So I see why they warned that for sure. It's on the northern edge of a line, so.
We shall see.
Let's see. What time is that? That's 2 a.m.
Also, did you by chance look at DMs from earlier? Like that thing was 30 minutes ago, or 20 minutes.
What?
Just look what I said.
Yeah, I saw that. The one from like 8:58.
Yep.
I read everything you send. I just don't respond. And if I do
Okay.
respond, it's from verbal.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. What I sent. That is. I just keep looking at it,
That's wild.
but it is.
Good luck.
I know. I'm hoping.
Dude. Look at that thing. That is crazy.
Which one?
I'm looking at the HRRR radar Omega for 3 a.m. tonight.
It's chaos
Pure,
and a half.
Pure chaos.
And a half.
That is absurd.
Yeah. Also, by the way, so I don't know if I told you when I'm ending, but I'm gonna end in about 2.5 because I'm gonna do a 6-hour.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Lucky, we're about to have an imminent strong tornado.
Where?
Yep, there is a big chance for a strong tornado out there. That previously confirmed warning.
In Marlow?
Yep. That is really exploding. Make sure you use the closer radar, which is southwest Oklahoma. But we're
Yep.
gonna switch to the OKC radar shortly. But it's too far right now.
Check Connor's feed.
He's just in a bunch of rain.
Okay.
All right. We'll keep an eye on Connor's feed, though. I haven't looked away from that. All right, y'all. Let's make the like goal 150. We need one more like to hit that. I don't know about our sub goal. I'm sure we already destroyed that. I already know that because we're like 30 past it. Oh, never mind. We're 60 past. What the heck? We're 60 past. The sub goal for these 2 days was 5,100. We're at 5,160. Yeah, we definitely hit the sub goal. Now we hit the like goal. And we've already destroyed the view goal, of course. Which, like I said, only one reason why the views matter. And that is because the more viewers we have, the more people know what's going on. Same reason why the subs matter. And the likes matter because it pushes us out too. Guess what? More viewers. So everything helps push us out. And in return, eventually leads back to helping people be whether we're... I forgot to tell Lucky that. I forgot to tell Lucky that. Lucky, wake up.
Yep.
Those storms, I've been watching them forever on the HRRR. It has been consistent for hours on the HRRR. On those storms now that have really exploded north of Dallas, merging with the line, and that's what gets our big MCS going.
Dang.
So that's what to watch. Those cell mergers that will probably start occurring in like an hour or so. Right, just after 10. Just after 10, most likely.
Alrighty.
Wanted to let you know because I don't know if you're looking, north of Dallas.
No, I'm glued to that tornado warning that you were talking about.
Yeah. I'm still watching the one in Oklahoma as well, but yeah, that one in Marlow, I would not be surprised if that's on the ground. And if not, it's easily an imminent tornado.
Easily.
Of course, because it's tornado warned. We are down to, thankfully, 4 warnings again. And those severe warnings are continuing to be up there. Less. We were at 30 at one point. Now we're at 25, but they're up there.
Yep.
All right. Let me go ahead and go back to this. So I'm just waiting for a CC drop at this point out here near Marlow. Oh, well, thankfully those velocities just unattached. Most likely still pretty strong, though. Here's Connor's feed.
Look at it rip! Atlantic circulation would be off to my left somewhere right now.
Alright, that's Connor's feed. He's out there barely east of Marlow. We can see that thanks to this. Take a look here. And you can see that he is right in that circulation, actually. He's dead center of that. Look at that. He's going right through that area. Which radar, this is far away. We are looking, let's see how far up we're looking. We're looking nearly 4,500 feet off the ground here. So the winds aren't actually 85 miles per hour, 90, and maybe even close to 100 at the surface. They're probably closer to 70, maybe slightly higher. Which is why we got that big warning for 70 mile an hour winds, 1.75 inch hail. Alright, let's see here. That's still radar indicated. All these should still be radar indicated. I want to quickly check the one in south of Kansas City. Because this is one that could spin up a tornado very quick, and we could easily miss it if we're not paying close attention. So watch that one very closely south of Kansas City, because it could spin up fast.
Tornado warning for northern Montgomery County in southeastern Kansas, Montgomery County in Kansas.
Let's see. I don't know which one that is. We'll take a look at our software and figure out here in just a second. I want to move this one back up here. keep it on the CC, so that way, if we see a big blue ball here, we'll know to look at velocity, see if it's valid. Keep this one here. Let's see what that new warning was. Oh, it's for this, for Independence yet again. So, Independence under a tornado warning yet again. This one is getting it close to producing a tornado again. That's in south central Kansas, southwest of Cedarvale. I expect they'll continue that most likely. Independence, I can't really see how strong of an area rotation that is because it's too far. Just know you're under a tornado warning, southeast Kansas Independence. Make sure you're in your safe spot. Dallas will be okay until extremely late tonight. So you have storms that are forming to your north. Those are all going to go off to merge with this big line here and form an even bigger line tonight. Here's what that will look like with time. Simulated reflectivity of the future here. You can see those storms go off north and merge with the line, and it rapidly intensifies. And then your line in Dallas and Fort Worth will move through about tomorrow morning at 6, 7 a.m. Eastern. So you're looking at 5, 6 Central. Let's see here. If this scan looks better next scan here, which might be in 1 second, I'm going to let Lucky know. It's looking pretty good. I'm gonna let Lucky know. Hey, Lucky. Just in case he's not looking.
Yo.
Using the Wichita radar, South Central Kansas, KICT. Look to our tornado warning that is moved from north central Oklahoma to southeast Kansas.
I know I'm looking at that right now also.
Yep, just wanted to point it out because it's maintaining that pretty good intensity. New warning somewhere.
Tornado warning for East Central Cowley County in south central Kansas, northwestern Chautauqua County in southeastern Kansas, Chautauqua and Cowley County in Kansas.
I don't think that's anything. I think it's just radar indicated, is what I mean. Alright. We'll keep watching that as it moves off to the northeast here. Let's see here. Man. Quickly go check something. Connor has quite a bit of flooding that he's going through right now on roads. Let's see here. Quickly checking this. Make sure it's muted before I turn on this chaser. Oops. My word. Crazy. Crazy. It's another one of those days. Another one of those days. I would not be shocked if this produced a tornado at some time, but it was just extremely rain-wrapped, so nobody could report it, and it wasn't probably strong enough, so we didn't see it on radar. I would not be surprised at all. New MD. Okay, I'll look at that real quick. Okay. Western Missouri, southeastern Kansas. Slow-moving MCS has developed over eastern Kansas and western Missouri early this evening. A weak MCV may ultimately evolve with this complex near KC as the arcing band of convection is beginning to surge eastward across Bates and Vernon County, Missouri. Damaging wind threat may increase ahead of this portion of the squall line, whilst more discrete supercells trail along the southwestern flank of the MCS across southeastern Kansas. As a lower level jet strengthens this evening, this activity could continue to propagate slowly northeastward into southwestern Missouri. Tornado risk will be highest with the southern flank activity. Oh, wow, that's very impressive, but I have a feeling some of that's corruption. But wouldn't be surprised if there's a tornado on the ground out there near Cedar Vale, so please get in your safe spot. Remember, tornado warning means a tornado is imminent or possibly even on the ground. Let's see here. Definitely big threats for sure. Are those scans at the same? Yep, so that's corruption. But I am watching for any type of debris signature along this general region here. You can see there's nothing present there. That is corruption. I know that because we can line it up with reflectivity and it lines up perfectly. So there's a very high chance that's corruption. But I wouldn't be surprised if one of these is rapidly spinning up a very weak tornado. It's out there in west central Missouri. Yeah, that looks like corruption. I have a feeling that's not like ridiculous. Girl Dev, you've been perfectly fine for sleep. Let's see here. Yeah, there's your big line that's formed. Still forming too. I want to see if the new HRRR. Yeah, new HRRR still has it all the way back to southern Texas. And then, yeah, 2, 3 o'clock tomorrow. Intense supercell development possible in southeast Texas, southeast Oklahoma. Pretty much all of eastern Texas and eastern Oklahoma. Into all of Arkansas, southern Missouri, and western Louisiana. Still looks like a big SIG Tor threat tomorrow as well. So I'm expecting a 10 SIG to be issued. At least. My question now is, are we going to see rapid development back here towards, let's see here. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. It might be already occurring. Everything the HRRR said would happen is legit, like, happening. Like, the HRRR so far has, like, near 100% nailed this. Yep. Like, the HRRR is doing a great job. English difficult. English very difficult. HRRR has always been accurate. It's just sometimes it's off on some things and off on others. Lucky.
Yes.
Boy, shut up. Those storms in Big Springs, Texas literally just went severe, actually, east of Big Springs. They're anticipated to hit that line and become a big MCS here in an hour. So we'll see by 10:30 if we have a massive MCS going towards San Angelo or not.
Alrighty.
All right,
I'm in my bed. Alrighty.
man. This dude. Man, shut up. How close are we? I'm just trying to stay awake. I'm trying to stay awake. I've been going for 9 hours and 45 minutes. to the point where YouTube's about to cut me off. YouTube will cut me off in about an hour 30. And by the way, I do not mean that seriously. Just in case you might have taken that seriously. Because I know some people might take that as if it was serious. It was not. Let's see here. Still a massive, like, this is probably just a massive area of rotation here, and it just doesn't have any condensed area of well-defined, concentrated area of rotation, so it's not able to put down a tornado. Today's already been a big outbreak. It's already been a tornado outbreak, and debatably major. The only reason that it wouldn't be considered major is because I don't believe this stuff impacted any highly populated areas. Like yesterday, we had a significant tornado impact over 200,000 people. And I don't think today has impacted an area like that just yet with tornadic activity. I know those cells in north central Texas those were ridiculous, but I don't think it really impacted a big area completely. But a lot of lives most likely were impacted, and possibly a couple of them were completely changed. But I haven't heard anything about like catastrophic or significant damage at all. We'll keep watching it. So we did just get a 00Z sounding recently. That was about an hour, 36 minutes ago that we got that. Launched up into the atmosphere. And it shows a big reason on why we did not see any storms in Norman, Oklahoma today. Shoot,
Tornado warning for southeastern Cass County in west central Missouri, western Henry County in west central Missouri, southwestern Johnson County in west central Missouri, Cass, Henry, and Johnson County in Missouri.
Alright, let's go check that real quick. See extension here. That is about a spin up. Did that just start? If that just started up, then I'm going to call that out to Lucky. It did. I'm going to call that area out to Lucky just after I show y'all this sounding observed from Norman, Oklahoma. Big oof right there. Classic all hazard significant tornadoes and even potential violent tornadoes sounding right here. But you have a really strong cap in the mid-levels. A very strong cap out here towards the mid-level. And that is just any storms that bubble up, just floop, gone. Done. So that's why we haven't seen any storms in Norman. And currently that is also the case in Dallas as well. But if we go further west, which this is too far west, but you can see how it's not as crazy, but it's still in the upper level. But that's okay. That's okay. This is not okay. And then Kansas, you can see it's not present at all. But this is after the dry line is passed. Look at those observed dew points. 19. 19. Just want to show you guys why that stuff hasn't exploded in Oklahoma. Like the SPC was expecting, but the HRRR never showed that, to be honest. Hey, Lucky.
Yes, sir.
So, main reason we didn't see storms in central Oklahoma, there was a upper level or a mid-level capping that was significant. Storms tried to fire, they just got completely obliterated. But I wanted to tell you about the massive hook echo with a decent velocity signature that just started to break up in that tornado warning in western Missouri. I don't know if you saw that. It's kind of on the northern edge of the warning, but still very well inside it. Let's see, southwest of Craigton. A big hook echo there. Just wanted to point that out. And as well, I'll tell you why Central Oklahoma didn't do what the SPC was expecting.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Let's see here. So we'll continue to monitor this and see what happens here. But that is a pretty strong area, at least on reflectivity of a well-defined hook echo. On velocity, it was much better 2-3 minutes ago. This scan right here, much tighter, much better, and now it's kind of already started to fall apart. That one in Cedarvale still looks interesting, but I just don't think it's been able to do anything, to be honest. So there's those cell merges. That might take a bit longer to cell merge than I thought. Oh no, you forgot to tell me about the bats. At least you reminded me now. Oh, there they are! They're just now. Bats, San Antonio, now. There's our bats.
Okay.
They started appearing 2 scans ago. There's our bats.
Oh, there they go.
There's our bats. Yep. Ben just reminded me just in time. I wish I remembered 10 minutes ago when they, really started coming out, but now they're really. We got a bat warning out here. This is
Bat warning
this
with
is a full-blown PDS bat warning right now.
PDS.
PDS bat
No,
warning.
no emergency. Bat warning.
Yeah, you guys are gonna see this stuff explode. These are bats. These are bats out here, y'all. For the first time, I think we're actually gonna be able to watch this. We're gonna watch this scan by scan.
Yeah, no, for real.
This is about to be the most interesting thing today. Man.
No, for real. That's crazy.
It hasn't been, but it's... Oh.
Tornado warning for southeastern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas, northwestern Labette County in southeastern Kansas, southwestern Neosho County in southeastern Kansas, Labette, Neosho, and Wilson County in Kansas.
Think that's in Kansas? I do. Oh, wait. Was that for this one? That was for this one up here. Over here. That's for Moorhead, Dennis, or Denise. I think that's Dennis. Gatesburg, west of Parsons. New tornado warning there. We do not have any confirmed tornado warnings. Unless this one went reconfirmed, which it did not. Just quickly going to check on our storm up here. Still weak, at least on velocity. Nothing on CC. Let's go back down to our bats. Still exploding out there. We know that that's bats because of CC and also because of, well, reflectivity as well. That's out there in San Antonio. And that is where the bats explode the most, at least from what I've seen in the US. That's where they rapidly develop. We rapidly see bats explode from right here. I wonder what's over here. Is it a cave? Is that what it is? Is that why it explodes? Because there's a cave there? Is that what it is? I just zoomed in and I see there's a cave. Dude. I didn't realize that. Bracken's Cave. We'll keep watching that form there. Watch them form. Watch those bats explode. They are bats. We know they're bats. Let's see here. That's a hail CC there. We'll probably have to start switching to the Norman radar now to see this storm. So we're going to take this one. This one's going to stay here for longer. This one is going to we're still going to need to use this one for these severes here. Just got flashbanged by lightning strike on Connor's feed. There's the bats still blowing up. Bats still blowing up north of San Antonio, Texas. That is still a really good. Oh no! Look, they forgot to issue a little warning for that area. This area's not under a tornado warning. See? Look at that. They forgot a small area for a tornado warning right there. Y'all still need to be seeking shelter because this area of rotation is heading like right for you. Here's the area of rotation. It's heading right up towards that area that is not under a tornado warning. Even though it technically is. It's all around them, but if you click in the middle, you can see there's no tornado warning because they didn't include that in the polygon. They forgot. Or maybe thought they did. I'm not sure. I don't know. New Mexico bats. Buddy, these are storms. I don't know where you're looking in Mexico or New Mexico. Those are storms. Let's see. Alright, y'all. Real quick, I gotta do it because Lucky's bugging me about it. He doesn't really... He's just... He said it's funny, so I just want to get him to stop laughing now. He's at 299 subscribers, so please click that link in the chat. Go subscribe to Lucky and get him to 300. I'm going to speed him up here.
Storms,
Let's see if he notices. He's at 300 now.
If it intensifies, then we'll be seeing a tornado warning very shortly. But
Check DMs real quick.
what do you mean? Wait. Bruh. I'm tired.
We heard that from your stream. You're welcome.
Oh my goodness, bro. Thank y'all. Okay, I can. Okay, thank you. I'm tired. I was tired of seeing that 299, yo. I'm being honest.
I know how you feel. Because I've been there before.
It was terrible. Okay, well, who's that? War Gaming. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know if I'll get another one, but another notification.
Ta-da! 300. You made it. Good job. That was his goal before the end of the month.
Ben, thank you for subscribing. Yes, that was my goal for the end of the month. And I knew we were gonna get it eventually, but just staying
He's been on
that
that for like
was,
2 hours.
Yeah.
Yep. Literally.
Literally 2 hours.
An hour like 54.
Oh man, now I can just not relax. We still got to cover, but now I can.
Now we all on sub. No, don't do that.
No. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, someone did.
It always happens, dude. It always happens.
Oh,
it was probably Caleb.
I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised, but they subbed back.
Lucky's been trying to hit that forever. So what? That means you've gained a lot in the last few days, huh?
I've gained 25, I think, in the past 5 days or something like that.
Dude.
Or like 3-4 days, something like that, honestly.
It's really good. Before you know it, you'll see that 1K.
That's the goal, man. That is the
Before you know it, you'll be passing me.
I don't think that will happen.
It will. You're better.
No, I'm not better. You're
just
better.
Gotta get you a better overlay and get you to keep making those thumbnails, and you'll be good to go.
Oh yeah. Someone said misclicked and unsubbed. That was their excuse. Misclicked my foot.
Man.
Oh man, that's a nice 302.
What's your goal for your stream?
We'll do like 25, 30. We still got another.
Let's do 30. How much do you have?
22.
We can try to get you to 30.
Yeah, we got 2 hours. Oh, okay, 20, 30. Never mind. So yeah, I think it's possible.
Especially with the bat warning in effect.
Oh, yeah, the bad morning. Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
I think
you
everyone's
can't, you
coming
can't
to see
miss
that.
those. Everybody's subbing for that, dude. Those bat warnings, they get you. They sneak up on you.
And they're crazy.
I think I figured out why. I just realized it's like two massive things. There's two big caverns there in
Huh.
Texas. I zoomed in and saw it. So
That's
I
crazy.
think that's why the bats are coming out over there. They're breaking CC.
Oh no.
They're breaking
We've already seen
CC.
too much of that.
The bats are
seen way
breaking
too much of that.
CC.
No.
Just
Tell
wait,
them to
watch though. Caleb said, I think I hear thunder, but imagine if we saw like a lightning strike in this thing.
That would be crazy. Like
'Cause
honestly,
we know it's bats. We know it's bats. We've seen it too many times.
yeah.
Also, still keep an eye on the one south of Haley out there, southeast of Kansas City. The others are in. Everything's in a radar hole, which is why we've kind of turned to bat coverage.
Yeah, honestly. I don't know how I'm planning on going for another 2 hours. I don't know how you're planning on going for another 2 hours or hour and a half. I don't know how long.
Hour and a half, yeah.
Hour and a half. I'll plan on going much longer than you. So
I'll probably take a rest for sure. Tomorrow's gonna be another big day, so I don't want to stay up too late again.
yeah, I gotta be up early, so I can't stay up too late.
When can you stream tomorrow?
Oh man. 3?
Oh, wow. So like right
3,
after
4.
storms start to fire. Storms should start
Yeah.
to really go at about 1, 2 o'clock.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, thank you. Because I was so tired of seeing that 299.
60% watch in Michigan. If that happens, we'll have 1,550 miles worth of watches. That would be crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And
Well, you definitely deserve it after everything you've done this week. You've done, I don't even know, well over 10 hours in the last 2 days.
oh yeah.
And I'm already past 20. I'll be at like
Okay,
22 hours.
Okay, Mr. Big Man. We see. But yeah. Yeah, it's y'all don't know this. I mean, y'all probably do know this, but some of y'all might not know this streaming thing it's draining. It is
yeah.
draining.
Once you hit that 3-hour mark, everything beyond that is just, you're slowly starting to get completely exhausted. And then
English
it's a
starts to leave your
big
vocabulary.
smack hits at 7, and then a massive one hits at 8, and then a bigger one at 9. The biggest
And
one,
even bigger one at
9. 9 hours is probably the biggest smack.
Because like it's like, man, I was here for all day. So
9 hours is
yeah.
probably the biggest smack, to be honest.
Nah, for real.
But the more stuff that's going on, the quicker the stream goes.
Oh yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
Like today and yesterday, since there was so much going on, like all right, in like a regular stream, 10 minutes, like 10 minutes of like regular time, on like a regular stream, like a briefing or something.
It actually feels more like an hour of what today was.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
Like
all the
today's
stuff going on.
hour worth of stream is like a 10-minute briefing.
Nah, for real.
That's just how it feels. Only way to know that is
That
to
is-
really stream,
Yeah.
because it makes no sense.
Yeah.
And there's a new tornado warning.
Is it for the one in
I'm not sure. We're about to find out. Might be an extension. Oh, it's what? That is in Springfield, Illinois. That is
Tornado
east of
warning
Springfield,
for
Illinois.
northeastern Sangamon County in central Illinois, Sangamon County in Illinois.
Wow, that was not on my bingo card. Little area of rotation there, south of Mechanicsburg.
Oh, I see that. I was trying to find out, I was like, where is it at? Oh yeah.
Smallest area. Tiniest little area. That's probably going to warrant the entire massive severe watch. Well, I don't know. You might not see a severe watch, Caleb, because everything to the west has just rapidly died out now. And to the north, too. Like, everything's died out in Wisconsin, Iowa. I mean, even Missouri, except for to the south of... Uh-oh, we got a tornado reported. Power
Where?
flashes reported. Oh, geez, with a
Where?
visible funnel.
When?
Western Kansas. Or western Missouri, south of Kansas City. With one of those hooks and indents. I don't know where exactly. Okay, let me look exactly. Confirmed now. North of
Confirmed.
Montrose. Montrose.
Yep.
That area.
Confirmed.
There you go. So that's now a tornado on the ground. Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. Spotters reported a tornado 3 miles north of Montrose at 8:48. Oh, okay. So that's the hook echo. Wait, 3 miles north? Where? Wow, radar just does not show this one. I thought that was the
Huh.
hook towards Delmar, but nope. Because 3 miles north of Montrose is, like, not far at all. That's barely west of Ladue. Ladue, actually. Ladue.
Yeah.
That area in Illinois is getting pretty tight. That's crazy. Gotta go check
go back
back with
out
the
there.
bats. Gotta go check with the bats again. They're still exploding.
Still.
They're still exploding.
Oh, yeah. That one in Yeah. Wow. One in Illinois.
Yep, getting pretty intense.
Oh wait.
Those prefrontals are now completely warned. Like, all 3 of those in Texas. All severe. No torp possibles, though. Yet.
Keyword yet.
Dude, that is crazy. That is actually a really solid area of rotation. I think it's probably a bit of contamination. But it's still an area of rotation there. Especially because it's tornado warned. Wow. That is impressive. That's very impressive. I don't know if that's going to warrant a severe watch in itself, though.
Yeah. I don't
Alright,
think so.
just squint me if you get anything else.
All right.
There we go. Man. Absolutely crazy stuff. Technically, yeah, but they're very weak, quote, prefrontals, Ben. Very, very weak. Let's see here. So again, tornado on the ground out here. Just quickly checking something. And for the $2 donation, much appreciated. So tornado on the ground here west of Clinton. West of Clinton, going towards Clinton right now, actually, in Missouri. Lawton, Oklahoma. Okay, let me see. I will just quickly check. Yes. Yep. You're good to go. Good to go. Those storms in western Oklahoma did diddly squat doo-doo mustard, by the way. Like, they're just special weather statements now, which is great news. Because they were in an okay environment. Tornado on the ground, south of Norman, unwarned. Unwarned tornado on the ground south of Norman right now.
What?
Unwarned tornado on the ground. That's thanks to chat. Yep, 100%. Tornado is on the ground south of Norman, going up towards Kreiner, south of Dibble.
Yep.
Very solid debris signature right there.
Yeah, that is wow.
Unwarned tornado on the ground right now in progress. That was definitely something I had to tell you right off the bat.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So keep an eye on that one. I expect a confirmed warning at any second. If they're watching
Yeah.
that storm, which I know they're watching it like a hawk, so I expect it very shortly.
Alrighty.
So unwarned tornado
Thank
on
you
the
for that.
ground. Right there. Unwarned tornado on the ground here south of Dibble, Oklahoma. That is one of the first tornadoes in central Oklahoma, actually. That might even be the... I don't know if it is the first, because I don't know if that went up towards west of El Reno, produced a tornado earlier today. But that is definitely a debris signature right there. That is definitely a debris signature. For sure. So I expect that to go confirmed any second. I just briefly want to go check the one in Illinois here. Then we'll stay with that one. Yeah, the one in Illinois is still really good, and that's probably a confirmed warning. I would hope. I don't think so. Oh, was that for Kansas? Where was that at? What's that for? Haha, your MCD expired, Caleb.
Tornado warning for East Central Grady
Good.
County in central Oklahoma,
Good.
southwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma, Grady, and McLean County in Oklahoma.
Good job, National Weather Service. Good job. Straight to an observed warning. Good job. So tornado on the ground right there. Moving up north. South of Dibble. Tornado on the ground still right there. Those are confirmed warning. Tornado is on the ground. Wow. That is crazy. Thankfully, it's warned. But that is a confirmed tornado on the ground right there. Could possibly even be lifting now due to that debris signature getting lighter. But definitely want to be in your safe spot there. We talked about that briefly spinning up, this area briefly spinning up, but it actually formed another area out towards Bradley, and that's the one that spun up a tornado. So there you go. Tornado is on the ground right there, south of Dibble. Please be in your safe spot. Looks like a quite decent debris signature there. Alright. So we'll watch that as it progresses up to the northeast. This has been on the ground for a little while. This was most likely on the ground just before 1:55 UTC. So most likely this is about a 10-minute tornado, and I do believe that is lifted. I do believe that's lifted. Now let's go check that warning text to see if it was via radar. Yep, radar confirmed tornado. Golf ball size tail. They issued that as fast as they could once they knew it was a tornado on radar. And that's moving up to the northwest now. So that is occluded. It's pretty rare to see a northwest moving tornado, but if you're ever going to see one, it's going to be on the northern edge as a storm occludes. That's a pretty... it's not like a very rare occurrence by any means. It's nothing historic, but it's just not common. It's not common to see a tornado move northwest. And it's not moving northeast. The warning, the warning is shaped like it's moving northeast. If it was moving northeast, the debris signature would have gone like this. Or rather, like this, I should say. If it was moving northeast. And you can see, it does not do that. It moves north. The debris signature goes like this. So it goes north. Not northeast. Or actually, northwest. Can't tell exactly how. Is that north or northwest? Let me zoom out. It looks more dead north to me, now that I see it. North-northwest, which, again, is not that common. And I don't think that's on the ground at all. That is not on the ground anymore. That is completely lifted. Still observed one out here in Clinton, Missouri. Still keeping an eye on this one towards Saunders, Illinois. That could be, that is an imminent tornado, and I wouldn't be shocked if it's on the ground with the interesting structure that it has. Very rapid storm development ongoing in western Texas.
Not gonna lie, you kind of scared me.
Southwest of Big Springs. Extremely rapid intensification ongoing of thunderstorms. You can see them exploding with the Midland radar, just absolutely exploding as that trough is now impacted that very favorable area. And that's going to be a bigger portion of your line. Our bats are still going.
They ain't stopping anytime soon.
Oh, we're up to red for bats. 43 dBz. These are some big bats. Very big bats. Northwest of, or kind of northeast of San Antonio. North-northeast.
I think that tornado might have lifted.
Yeah, it definitely has.
Okay.
The one in Missouri is still confirmed, though.
Yeah, it still is.
I don't see any solid areas of rotation with that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is still on the ground. Weather spotters confirmed it. Okay, same thing at 8:48 p.m. So we'll wait for that to update, see if they unconfirm that.
Yep.
No, not cats, bats. Those are not cats.
No, it's not Catman's.
Yeah, that's not Catman's. There's no flying cats out there. I don't think. Don't mark my words for that. Yeah, it's just based off of radar, so. There's a new warning where I'm not sure. We're about to find out.
Tornado warning for
Southeast
Neosho
Kansas.
County in southeastern Kansas, Neosho County in Kansas.
That's probably
Radar
not either.
indicated. It's an expansion.
You gotta cover for me for like 1 minute.
All right, you'll have to do the same for me in just a bit.
All right, I will. I'll be right back.
All right. I want to wait until these warnings get unobserved, though, before I go do that for literally like 60 seconds. Actually, I'll take a little bit more time on this break. It'll probably be closer to 2 minutes. Because I'll need to get me another bottle of water. I'm 4 bottles, or actually 3 bottles down. So, actually, you know what? I have 1 bottle with me. That should be enough for the hour we have left here. No, it's not, Girl Dev. We'll keep an eye on that storm still. We'll watch that as it moves up to the northeast. We shall see what happens. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see here. So they still have that as observed up there. Is that updated? No, that's still the same polygon. Yep. Is this one observed? So still 2 observed tornado warnings, but I don't believe either one's on the ground. I know the one in Norman's not. I'm unsure about the one out here in Missouri. The one south of southwest of Norman's not. Sulphur, Louisiana, Sulphur, Texas, Sulphur, Florida, Sulphur, Oklahoma. You gotta provide a state name, dude. Gotta provide a state name. I'm assuming Oklahoma. And if that's the case, there's two severes to your west and east. These storms will hit you in probably 2 hours or so. It's going to be quite a while before that line can hit you. It's slow moving, which is why we got that flood threat. Probably another area of rotation developing just north of Clinton, Missouri.
Hello.
Hola. I'm waiting for these two confirmed warnings to expire before I go for like 2 minutes. It'll be like 2 instead of 1.
All right. Also, Pete's like an entertaining part of Lucky and TRG's streams is being scared by sudden loud noises.
What?
That is crazy. He's
Sun
not wrong though.
rises.
Yeah, like you know, be like, "Hey, Lucky." RP headphone users.
This is still radar confirmed tornado at 3 minutes ago here.
It updated.
They just updated it.
And it said 3 minutes ago it's still confirmed.
Yep, via radar. I don't know where. Because I don't see it, but it definitely could recycle and do the same thing in 10 minutes or so.
I don't see it.
I don't see it on radar either. The beeps is what they mean. If Pete's not on my stream, at least he can't hear the beeps because that's like he doesn't have that. And they're not meant to scare you, but they are meant to get you to look up and pay attention. They're meant to do that.
The weed whacker ended. Huh. Interesting.
Let's see.
All right.
Oops.
Let's see.
Something.
All right, let's see.
I'm trying to type something up. That's why I'm quiet. Oh, there's a new one.
All right.
Tornado warning for northeastern Henry County in west central Missouri, southwestern Pettis County in central Missouri, southeastern Johnson County in west central Missouri, Henry, Johnson, and
Not
Pettis
confirmed,
County
though,
in Missouri.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's one recycled, but I don't see where it says confirmed. Like I don't see not. Well, I know it says confirmed, but I don't see where.
Yeah, it's probably about to recycle.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's also about to go right over the radar. I think the radar is in direct path.
Not direct path. The storm mode's unique. It was actually moving northwest at one point, and now it's moving dead north. Tornado reported on Illinois storm.
Just wait, what?
According to chat. Don't take my word for that. That's chat. That's chat. That is chat. I'm gonna go see if I can see that from radar.
Talk about a recycle. Hello?
Are you talking about the one in Norman?
Yeah.
Radar indicated tornado warning now for Windsor and Green Ridge in Missouri.
Talk about a recycle.
Hold on, I gotta go see this. Dang. That debris, I'm not convinced that debris signature at all. That might be corruption.
It could be, but I wouldn't be shocked.
We'll see. We'll give it another scan. We shall give it another scan here.
We shall give it uno more scan.
Still observed for 2 more minutes in Missouri, but it will be radar indicated in 2 minutes. We'll see. The one in Kansas is also radar indicated. Now, what about Spectrum Width in
Norman? The Norman storm.
Not convinced. I'm not convinced. I really want to see it. One more scan here.
Yeah. I'm not super convinced either, but I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah, I just want one more scan, and then I'll be able to tell. Maybe. Maybe.
Yep.
And, we'll see. Is that, I think that's the new scan, and I think that's a big tornado. Let me see, what scan was that?
Wow.
Yeah, that's a tornado.
That is a
That
tornado.
is a tornado.
That is a tornado.
Yep.
You
Back on the
can't convince me
ground.
otherwise.
There you go. Another tornado on the ground, southwest of Cole. Talk about a fast recycling storm.
Velocity is right where the CC is red. Not velocity,
I'm
reflectivity.
still not completely convinced, but I'm pretty sure that's a tornado.
Oh, honestly, yeah,
It's
that
still
is
radar observed, so regardless, they still say a tornado's possibly on the ground here, so I'm not fully convinced, but that is most likely a debris
very
signature.
suspicious. Put it this way, very suspicious, and you should already be in your safe spot, but if you're not, you definitely need to go. But please be in your safe spot.
That's a
Might
new
have been
warning.
that might have been a very quick spin up.
We'll hear that in just a second. Figure out where that is. That's South Central
southeast.
Oklahoma. That's the prefrontals.
Wow.
That's the
Yep.
prefrontal.
Tornado warning for South Central Garvin County in southern Oklahoma,
Dang.
northwestern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, western Murray County in southern Oklahoma, Carter, Garvin,
All right,
and Murray
now
County in
looks
Oklahoma.
to be either fallout.
Oh, that's probably
or
fallout. Yeah.
yeah,
There's a good
fallout.
chance that was a tornado if the debris. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance that was a tornado.
Yeah.
Based on the spectrum width and how the CC interacted and the velocity and the reflectivity. The only thing I'm questioning is the pixels broken on velocity, and that's it.
Yep.
That's the only thing I'm questioning with that. Oh, terminal radar. Let me see if that has anything.
Shoot.
It doesn't have CC, so we can't really tell, but it looks messy.
That's it. Velocities are broken on it.
Yeah, very. Probably because it's scanning right through the core of the storm.
Yeah.
That is a considerable flash flood warning that's in effect for southeast Kansas, pretty sure. I want to look at the HRRR simulated rainfall to see how high that is. All right. My word, where is it? I can't find it. I'm blind. Oh, it's up more. That's where it was. Let's see. All right. So crazy on the northern side, which is why we have those flash flood warnings in effect. And where's that high risk for excessive flooding at? Let's see. Oh, in the southern mode. Got it. Yeah, not surprised with that. Storms are just entering that high risk for flooding. Moderate up there for flooding as well.
Extension to the Norman storm.
Confirmed or no?
Yeah. No, but downtown Norman is in it.
Dang.
Let's go see what the warning is, or how many people are in it.
I will be... That's not the right screen. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes now that that's not confirmed.
All right,
Tornado warning for northwestern Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, northwestern McLean County in central Oklahoma, Cleveland, and McLean County in Oklahoma.
Let me see that real quick. They're saying that for... I can't even see, but central Missouri all the way to like central Illinois.
Tornado
basically.
warning for southeastern Wilson County
So
in southeastern Kansas, Wilson County in Kansas.
Won't be shocked that it tries to recycle again. Also, would not be shocked at all. So that warning is for 236,259 people, y'all. So be in y'all's safe spot, please. Don't be outside. It's nighttime. You won't be able to see anything. Won't be shocked that that storm tries to recycle again in Norman. I hope it doesn't, because that's a lot of people. I really hope it doesn't. I think it's gonna try to. I think. Ugh. Please don't. Just wait. Just wait. Just don't. Not even wait. Just don't. Don't produce, please. Please don't recycle. You know, I'm gonna tell you to do that, but I think it's starting to recycle. That's what it looks like. It's looking
Okay.
to. It's recycling again.
It is.
Norman one. Yep.
Oh, it
It's got to
is.
be. Yeah. There's no way. Either in
Probably in
North.
2 places.
I know. I'm. That's what I'm saying.
We're gonna have weak twins. Look at that.
Possibly.
2 little areas of rotation right there. We'll see next scan on CC.
Yep.
Oh, another warning in Southeast Kansas. I don't know if I was here for that one or not. Out there southeast of Fredonia. Let's see. Oh yeah, how close are we right? Lucky.
Yeah. What the tornado watch needed?
No. Wait, what tornado watch?
New MCD for tornado watch needed.
Where? That's on the ground, probably. Probably both of those.
Tornado warning for
New warning.
southeastern Logan County in central Illinois, southwestern DeWitt County in central Illinois, northwestern Macon
This,
County in central
tornado needed
Illinois,
for
DeWitt,
Missouri
Logan,
and
and Macon
Illinois.
County in Illinois.
Yeah, the SPC is based out of Norman, Oklahoma, and this is for Norman, Oklahoma. So the SPC is under the gun for this.
That they might be. Those might be CC.
Oh no, it is.
It is. It's got to be. There's no way.
No, there's twin weak tornadoes on the ground for sure.
That is crazy.
Just like I was expecting. So there you go. 2 weak tornadoes on the ground right there, y'all. Twins.
This is crazy.
We got twins. We got twins. I'm gonna go 4-panel for this so we can get a screenshot. 4-panel. Where's the 4-panel at? I didn't make this easier to find. It's this one. Alright, I'm not gonna have this on so that way I could just screenshot both those CCs. I'm gonna change this. Let's see. Oh yeah, spectrum width's on both of them too, dude. It's twins right
Man.
there.
Yeah, that is twins. Yeah, they got stronger next scan.
Did I haven't seen that yet.
Oh,
I have, yeah.
they did.
Both of them. All the products rendered in for that scan. I think CC.
Wow.
Wow. We got twins.
Twins on the ground, y'all.
That is crazy.
Spectrum width also lines up with it.
That is something.
That is crazy.
We're still in a confirmed warning too. I want to see if they reworded that. Confirmed tornado was located near Dibble. And that was very far south, so that they haven't changed that wording yet. If only we had CC. Oh wow, look at the base velocity on the terminal. If only we had CC for that. Look at that. Pretty cool right there. Close up. Wish we had CC for that.
That's crazy.
But the main radar is close enough.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wow.
Man,
Well, that wasn't on my bingo card.
confirmed. I think. I'm not
I don't
sure.
have that on my end.
I'm not sure yet, but
I'm gonna take a screenshot of the 4 panel, but we won't switch back to that scene.
it's
It's not confirmed on my end. Oh, that's a big CC on the
yep.
northern one. Hey, yo. Wow.
Man.
I mean, not big to today and yesterday's standards, but that's like, the southern one's probably occluding and the northern one's becoming the main
Yeah,
one. That one.
yeah.
Where was that tornado watch likely? I did not see that MCD.
Missouri and Illinois.
Oh, wow. New tornado watch needed. Not even possible. A new tornado watch will be issued for this risk.
Yep.
And that'll
It is
probably
confirmed.
include a
It is
small
confirmed.
portion of St. Louis. Yep, sure is. Let's see.
So please be, man, it's about to go through downtown Norman.
It should be very brief. This is probably the strongest it will be. And if not, then that's crazy. Because
Yeah, that
typically
would be
these
crazy.
2-pixel things are very brief, so this is probably the strongest one I've seen in a while. The strongest 2-pixel tornado. And it's twins. It's part of twins.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Wow.
Oh, CC.
National
Oh,
Weather
it's going
Service
over.
in Norman. There are now 2 tornadoes crossing Highway 9.
Oh, it just went over houses, TRG.
Wow.
It just went over houses. And a lot of them. Just
Is
in
the
this one area.
CC
1, 2,
bigger?
3, 4. Yes.
It is?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh my
9,
word.
11, 13, 15, 16, 18. About 50, 50
That's
homes.
nearly breaking CC on my end.
Yeah, it's nearly. Yeah, it's about to.
On Radar
This is
Omega,
not good.
it's very, very low. That's a very concentrated, strong tornado. Wow.
That is wow.
Spectrum Width can confirm that. Very concentrated, strong tornado right there.
Please be in y'all's safe spot. It's just going over houses right now. It's about to hit. Oh wow, TRG, look. Just look just to the northeast
That
of that. Look
CC's
at
a
all those.
tiny bit behind.
Just look at the northeast of the CC that it is right now. Look at all those neighborhoods and houses.
We got a cyclone port in Norman. So we can use that. That is a cyclone port in Norman inside the active tornado warning. Just gotta make sure I don't click on the chaser. Remind me when,
I'll do
or
that on
try
mine.
to remind me when this is going through downtown Norman to click on that.
I'm watching the chaser. Like obviously they can't hear it.
Wow. Yeah, that
Wow.
southern one
Wow
is
was right.
completely occluded. The northern one's the full dominant.
Okay, CC isn't as
Intense.
big.
Look at the development of the southern storms, Lucky. Oh, we just got a severe watch down there. In Texas. Like, that is explosive. That is ridiculously explosive. And that goes all the way to the Texas-Mexico border, too. For that new watch. Explosive development there. That is going to be awesome to see on radar. Yeah, that's most likely lifted.
Yeah, it's probably fallout.
Yep.
If not, then it is lifting at the moment.
Watch the circulation right over Norman. Like, right
I know.
over Norman.
I'm seeing. I see that. I
Watch that little area there.
That would not be good at all. This is already not good, but
That would be right over Norman.
yeah.
Oh, it's very windy on that cyclone port. You got sideways rain, too. Whoa, that's a big lightning flash. Jeez. It's crazy.
You can see wind speeds too if you scroll down.
15.8. Not that high. But dude, that's the circulation's going over that camera.
Really?
It's like right next to it, possibly over it. It's really shaking.
Well, we'll see.
I'm gonna switch y'all to this scene.
That is wow.
That way I can look at radar whilst we watch that.
Oh, TRG,
Yeah.
that circulation.
Yep.
Oh my.
Yep.
Oh no.
It's tightening up a bit. I want to wait another scan though.
Oh no.
I do think that southern one's completely lifted.
Yeah, but now it's probably gonna move to the
But
north.
now the northern one. We had a southern one that was the twin, and then the middle one, and now we got another northern one that's about to form right over Norman.
Right over all these houses too. That's not
Oh
good.
man, heck nah, bruh. This is in a very iconic place for tornadoes.
Yeah. That's what I thought too. I was like, oh my.
Connor just had a wee woo go by his stream. I saw it for a split second. Man.
This just changed real quick. From 0 to 1,000.
Wow. I'm waiting for that next scan.
I know. I'm just waiting. That's why I'm quiet. I'm just waiting.
It's either going to be big or it's going to be nothing.
I
I haven't gotten it to view.
got CC.
Dude, this
But
camera is
it look.
getting blown around like crazy. Oh, no way. Yeah, that might be on the ground. Yep, that's on the
I
ground.
know.
On the ground.
I didn't
Most
want-
likely on the ground.
Oh man.
Another one. We'll give it another CC scan, but I'm fairly 100% confident that is on the ground. So first we had this tornado that developed unwarned. They warned that. Then we had twins, and then the northern one strengthened and is falling out. And now we got a tornado directly over downtown Norman.
That was not good. That
Or
is
just
not good.
northwest of downtown Norman.
Luckily, it's about to go. It's about to go over houses and stuff, but it's about to have like a 1 minute break, literally over like I don't know what it
It's
is, but
already
it's not
over
over
that.
houses.
It's already over that area. The CC is from houses.
Yeah.
And this CC will probably be bigger if it's on the ground. Yeah, Norman should have been in their safe spot for a long time. They've been in a warning for a while, right, Lucky?
Yeah.
Was that extended as a confirmed warning or radar indicated? I think it was radar indicated at first.
Yeah. But yeah, now it's confirmed for still 28 minutes.
Yeah, because
I
Norman's
didn't
been
tell
in
you
a
the
warning
population.
for over 15 minutes. What?
Also, tornado warning in Illinois. Or
I'm very
I don't know.
skeptical of that CC now. Very skeptical of that. I don't know. It could have been a tornado. It might not have been. But that's a very skeptical CC.
Yeah. 200 something thousand people were in that Norman one.
Yeah, it was probably on the ground, but I'm
236,000.
unsure because of that new CC scan. Still showing an area of corruption. Either way, it's an imminent tornado or possibly one on the ground. And it should be very weak as well. So here's what we're looking at right over west, just barely west of downtown Norman. You see all the people right there. Bunch of houses. And that area of circulation went just barely even a mile. Barely a mile north. Let's see. That one in Illinois fell apart completely. Let's see here. The one in Windsor, Kansas, or rather Windsor, Missouri is still present. Doesn't look anything too crazy. And the ones in southeastern Kansas we can't see, but one is observed. One's on the ground. Which, I don't know if you said that when I wasn't listening.
Which one? The Norman one?
No, southeast Kansas.
I did not say that. I said Illinois, the last one I said.
Oh, that just got observed. That just got
What,
observed seconds ago.
Illinois?
No, southeast Kansas. Illinois has never been observed. Someone in the chat said there was a tornado, but I don't know if that was actually true or not. So we're up to 3 confirmed warnings. 2 of those is for the Norman storm. And now we're not going to be able to see if this thing's producing tornadoes over Norman or not.
TRG.
Yep.
Even though it's still 2 minutes behind, but look at the terminal radar on that storm. Look at the velocities.
Let's see here. Terminal velocities. Let me see. Oh, that's on this radar. I was wondering why it wasn't pulling up. Got it on my other site here. Monitor. Wow.
Yeah. I just forgot that we had the terminal radar.
Wow. Did that just appear? Oh, it did. Oh, but that's the 8-minute scans. A lot can happen in 8 minutes.
No, 3 minutes for me.
Mine was between. Well,
Mine's at 10:32.
Mine's at 10:32, and then the one before that is 10:25. It's 8 minutes between scans.
Oh yeah, no, I was telling you about the scan. Watch 10:32.
Yes,
That
but
one.
I mean, like,
velocities.
between the two, and like, how credible is that scan? Like, that's what I mean.
Sure.
Like, it could just be corruption, but if it's not, then dang, we've got a tornado on the ground breaking velocity right here. And we'll see shortly, because that will go PDS if it is. If it is true, that will be PDS. Exactly where will that be located? Barely northwest of downtown Norman. So, would that be that massive velocity signature on radar that has just appeared as the two tornadoes, or two cyclones merged? Do you see that? The 2 mesocyclones merged right northeast of Norman using the main radar.
And what am I looking at? The
main radar, dead north of Norman, as the 2 mesos have merged.
Oh yeah, that was a 2 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's the new terminal scan. So that was probably a pretty strong tornado that was on the ground right there. That was probably a valid scan from the terminal radar.
Yep. Which would suck, because that was kicking velocities.
Yeah, there's a good chance that was a strong tornado that just went over Norman. My word. Let's go over to... Yeah, there's the report of this one in southeastern Kansas. Storm chaser. Oh, new warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas, western Neosho County in southeastern Kansas, Neosho, and Wilson County in Kansas.
Continuation of the one in Kansas still observed. I'm waiting for my radar to update to see exactly what that's observed for. Weather spotters, of course. Clear tornado. Are you alive?
Yeah.
Time to wake up, man.
I'm looking at something.
Yeah, those velocities unfortunately match up with the terminal radar. So there's a very high likelihood that was a strong tornado right over Norman. Well, shoot. I guess that elevated cap didn't work for this storm.
Guess not.
Because it was already formed, so there you go. From one
Yep.
tornado to twin tornadoes to one big tornado. Can't wait to see the survey on that. That is going to be crazy.
Oh yeah. That will be that'll be kind of crazy.
Kind of crazy. Twin tornadoes merging into a big tornado. Kind of crazy. Nah, that is crazy, Lucky. Come on now. You can
I
wake up.
know.
You're still awake. You're still awake. Check the one
I
in
know I am.
Windsor. It looks like 2 areas of rotation, but I can't really validate it. Probably is.
Where?
Windsor, Missouri. So we could have 2 areas of rotation here in Windsor, Missouri. Spin up brief tornadoes could occur with this storm.
That it looks looks like it.
Let's see
Definitely
here.
would not be shocked at all.
All right, I'm gonna go back on mute.
Alrighty.
Dude's just gonna keep saying all right the whole time. Let's see here. That might be another area of rotation that attempts to develop on this storm. It could do a meso handoff to the north. But that's impossible to see on the normal radar. Not so much impossible to see. You can see there might be an area of rotation beginning to develop again. That one's still observed to southeast Kansas. Let's go back to our normal warnings. Our normal confirmed warning scene. Connor was above my face cam. I didn't even realize y'all could see that. So we'll keep an eye on this and we'll see what happens. Let's see here. Yeah, that would be west. Okay, that still matches up with the main radar. What about the terminal radar? If it's on the terminal radar, it would be right here. Oh, well, the terminal radar just got a new scan. Terminal radar just got a new scan, so it's actually a bit more northeast, but that is still very valid. So that could be a meso handoff ongoing there. I love these radar holes out here. Like, geez, I can't see freaking anything. Love it. All right, so that tornado warning continues as radar indicated. We'll see if that we'll see if that ever goes confirmed here.
Tornado warning for southeastern Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, north central Cleveland County in central Oklahoma, Cleveland, and Oklahoma County in Oklahoma.
Yeah, so the new watch just put out 6 seconds ago. That is a 40-20 prob watch. That is very low end for tornadoes at least, but definitely very present for wind. So main threat with that will be wind and hail with a few isolated embedded tornadoes. That will be weak in intensity. Can't rule out a strong one, but it's very low chance that we see a strong tornado. Yeah, damaging winds also occurring out here. You can see this very sharp area of damaging winds, and there's an area of rotation on the north side of that. We can't see anything of this from the main radar. I mean, you could still actually make it out from the main radar, the area of rotation here, and the line of damaging winds here, even though it's right over the radar site. Hold on. I need an analysis radar up here right now. Which one can I move? We'll keep the one in Texas. We'll move the one in Kansas. because these storms have now moved off to the southeast. There you go. We'll keep an eye on that. Still 21 for 4 more minutes. So there's those storms in southwest Texas. Now considerable for 1.75 inch hail. Absolutely, it just exploded out here, like the HRRR anticipated, by 11 o'clock. And there you go. Boom. Extremely rapid development there. Let's see our bats again. We haven't checked up with them in a while. They're still there for sure. They're not as intense,
Tornado
though.
warning for southeastern Carter County in southern Oklahoma, southwestern Murray County in southern Oklahoma, Carter and Murray County in Oklahoma.
Wow. That's crazy. It's another prefrontal. Man, oh man. That is crazy for sure. We're at 5 tornado and 17 severe, which is actually getting down on the severe side of things. Still tornado on the ground out here, southeast Kansas, according to National Weather Service. Most of our tornado warnings are in Oklahoma, just that one in southeast Kansas that's observed outside of Oklahoma. Everything else is sub-severe up here, completely sub-severe. We have this still quite intense MCS ongoing, pushing eastward. That could easily spin up a brief tornado, especially on the northern edge, but really anywhere along that line. So they'll be watching that one very closely. We will too. Again, this one's observed. Tornado on the ground via trained spotters in southeastern Kansas. There's a new warning again.
Tornado warning for central
Another
Pontotoc
prefrontal.
County in east central Oklahoma, Pontotoc County in Oklahoma.
3-inch hail report right there. Another one.
Tornado warning for southern Wilson County in southeastern Kansas, Wilson County in Kansas.
Dang. Man's oh man. That is something else. Let's see here. Go check this once again. Not there. That is crazy. Tornado watches are in effect till 5 a.m. out there in St. Louis. 5 a.m. Eastern. 4 a.m. Local. Which is central. Let me see in that tornado watch area. So storms will probably start to die out by the time they reach St. Louis just before 6 a.m. And if they don't, they will be extremely weak in intensity. So that watch actually goes a bit further east than I was anticipating, as storms are expected to rapidly die out. Let's see here. Alright. So this area is going to persist with severe weather and especially tornadic potential. Ooh. That one looks really good. I'll point that out. If that's still there, next scan, I'll point that out to Lucky, which might be right now. Okay, nope. Maybe 30 more seconds. I'll hopefully remember that. Oh, that's a big tornado. Wow. I believe there's a big tornado on the ground, just northeast of Moore. Yep, I just saw that too because I was switching between radars. Yep. That's probably gonna go. That's a big tornado too. Dang it. Oh wow. Oh, that's so many houses. It's leaving the extremely populated area, but it's still in such a very populated area. Oh, lucky, that's strong. Oh man. Oh, that's the strongest one in a that we've seen in a very populated area. Wow. Wow. Big tornado on the ground just north of the SPC's office, pretty sure. Oh, well, I was gonna point that out, but it just went tornado one in Missouri. Lucky we could have a brief spin up tornado, big hook out there, or small hook. Actually north of Green Ridge, Missouri. That area that was producing QLCS tornadoes before. Also a new tornado warning in southeast Kansas. Behind the storm that is still observed. Yeah. Yep. And those could be producing brief tornadoes right now. Good. I hope. I hope it is. Man. Oh my goodness, I just realized I couldn't hear you, Lucky.
Oh man.
I don't know how long that was there. I don't know when I muted him. Thankfully, it looks like the CC's lighter on that, which would not be the case if there was a strong tornado still on the ground. But that velocity is super tight. I'm shocked that's not a fat CC, honestly.
Yeah, for real.
We'll see what next scan looks like, but that is quite shocking that that's not a huge CC. Wow.
Yeah, we'll see. Man.
Sheesh. Yeah, that's definitely one of the stronger ones we've seen. That is crazy. A new warning.
Tornado warning for eastern Garvin County in southern Oklahoma,
Southern Oklahoma.
northwestern Murray County in southern Oklahoma, Garvin, and Murray County in Oklahoma.
I can't really see that storm towards Admore, but it looks pretty strong. Let's see. Let me go back to this radar. Still a very viable tornado on the ground there. Still dark CCs there. So most likely, definitely a tornado on the ground still.
Yeah.
We'll wait for other products to
Man.
update. It is
That is
still
crazy.
very strong on rotation wise.
I bet.
Wow.
Wow, this is.
That is crazy.
Yep.
Yep. I said that too. I thought we were done with OKC.
Yeah.
But these storms
I
rapidly
thought we were too.
intensified, and the northern side rapidly intensified like we were expecting, but just not this much tornadic activity with it. So still most likely a pretty confined, strong tornado on the ground. So this is probably like a very small stovepipe or even a rope tornado based off that debris signature, but very strong.
Yeah. Man. That is crazy.
for sure. Oh, fallout.
Fallout.
Yep.
Good. Yep.
Let me see here. Give it just a second.
Let's see.
Okay, so like I said, most likely a tornado lifting now, just east of downtown OKC. The other storm going towards can't pronounce that. Sedalia, maybe? In central Missouri, looks pretty weak. And I do believe we have 2 tornadoes on the ground now in southeastern Kansas. Yep, with 2 different storms. Both observed. Weather
Tornado
Spires
warning
confirmed 2
for
tornadoes there.
southwestern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma, eastern Oklahoma
On
County
the
in
ground.
central
On the ground
Oklahoma,
in
Lincoln, and
Ardmore.
Oklahoma County in Oklahoma.
That's the far southern, severe, and south central Oklahoma. Also, there was 3-inch hail with one of those storms. I don't know if you saw that report.
I did not see it, but
Oh, Lucky, is that a
Man.
freaking debris signature? No
Where?
shot. Hold on, no. I want to look at other radars first.
Where?
It is. In Ardmore. Ardmore? What the heck? Ardmore. I can't pronounce it, Lucky, but if you use the Frederick radar in southwestern Oklahoma, KFDR, and look at that tornado warning in south central Oklahoma. Big tornado on the ground. That is confirmed from the Dallas radar and the radar in southwestern Oklahoma.
Oh, wow.
You can't see it from OKC because it scans through the hail core. But the other 2 don't scan through the hail core. So you can see a strong tornado is on the ground
That is crazy.
in Springer. How many houses are there? Is there a lot of houses there? Let's see. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I don't have high definition radar here, but Ardmore had so many more houses. I can't tell how much is out here in Springer. Oh, here comes this high definition satellite. So there's your strong tornado that's oh my word. Wait. That's been on the ground for a long time. That went through western Ardmore. Not confirmed. Look at that, Lucky. That's been a strong tornado for a long time. That might actually be lifting. It's been on the ground for so long. Wow. That's why we need a radar out here.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Wow.
Yeah, that's been there for a long time. You can see how that appeared, and now it's already starting to weaken. That was probably a strong tornado on the ground in western Ardmore. And also, note, this is a deep CC looking 10,000 feet in the air. This was most likely a strong to possibly even violent tornado. I hate to say that, but that's what it's based on radar. We can see it
that is
10,000 feet in the air on a normal radar. Let me try to use the tilts for that. I want to see that. Oh, Lucky, that debris goes beyond 15,000. Like as high up as I can really get it without it going very low definition. Wow.
Wow.
That is crazy. Man, they continue that confirmed warning as well. North of Norman now. West of Hara, I think that is.
That is crazy.
Yeah, someone lives in Sulphur, and this, we have someone in that area. In the stream, I think this is gonna stay off to your west, but it's safe to be seeking shelter right now. You want to be seeking shelter. Just in case this does end up heading up your way. Yeah, but that debris is
tornado
fainting
warning
now a lot.
just to the east of it. The Fowler.
Where?
Tornado warning for
Norman one.
southwestern Lincoln
Just to the
County
east,
in
Oh,
central
northeast of
I
it.
just
Oklahoma,
got that.
Lincoln County in Oklahoma.
I thought you were talking about the prefrontals far south. Let me go
And
look
yet
at that
again,
one.
it's one of those like one of those type of
Oh,
velocities that we're
little
gonna get.
velocities. Spin up velocities.
Yep.
Another area right there.
Wouldn't be shocked.
I don't see any debris on the next scan, so that's good news. But still good area of rotation there, moving up towards west of Sparks, I believe that is. Yep, west of Sparks, Oklahoma. Pez fallout can last for is a long time depending on the tornado. But typically it's about 5 minutes, but I've seen it last for 20 and even in some cases 30 minutes.
Because of the debris getting thrown up so high. And
Yeah.
it takes its time to
And-
come down.
Yep,
So
this has been fallout for over 5 minutes, so I mean, because like you said, it was thrown so high. I mean, this was thrown probably over 23,000 feet up. So this was a very significant, possibly violent tornado that was warned but not confirmed until recently. And I never looked at it because I didn't bother to look at the radar so far away because I just didn't think we'd be able to see debris 10,000 feet up, but holy crap, we were able to.
TRG.
Yep.
This was at Ardmore, Oklahoma. I have video of the tornado.
Oh, yep, I see it too.
I just reposted it.
Hold on, let me get a closer look at this. Oh, wow. Not a wedge, but dang. That
Like,
was a very strong tornado, most likely.
Yeah, that is wow.
Wow.
Man.
I got a picture of it too.
And a picture. I got a video. Yeah, so you have a picture?
Yep. Wow. And this was fully nocturnal.
Oh yeah.
My word.
I'm waiting for his next scan on velocities for the Fowler one.
Okay, I do think that one is Ardmore is lifted. Oh, lucky, there it is. Photo of a tornado moving through Ardmore when it wasn't confirmed. And that was with the deepest debris signature.
Oh, man.
Man. That was right through a bunch of houses too. On the west
Did you
side of
repost it?
Ardmore. No, that's a report on radar. That's a
Oh.
report on radar.
Man.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
That is
The debris was lifted so high it was a minimum of a violent tornado EF3 to EF5. That is from one of the meteorologists that I follow. A minimum of 20,000 feet with possibly lifting near 30,000 feet up.
Oh my goodness.
And they did not have a confirmed warning thanks to the freaking radar. It wasn't confirmed until after it passed through Ardmore. Here.
It was that video. It was that video or photo that
As
we
it was
saw on
lifting,
Twitter.
it was confirmed. So we weren't even aware of it because of the radar hole here on this channel.
TRG, that video or photo that we both saw, that was it before the warning.
Man, why
That
did
was
it take him
before it
so?
was.
It's the radar hole. The radar hole. That's why. I can already
Yeah, it's
tell
really
you.
that's really why. We need a radar there. That's what
Wow.
we
We've
need.
had multiple tornadoes in this area before, but nothing that is that violent. Like that was a violent tornado.
Like they need to put one in. Honestly, like I don't know where, but in the area, South Central Oklahoma. Man,
Holy crap. Right towards the end of our coverage, and we just barely even got to witness it thanks to the late warning and the terrible radar coverage of a ridiculously violent tornado. YouTube will cut us off here shortly. Let's see here. Wouldn't be surprised if that gets warned in Missouri. Lucky, look south of the tornado warning in Lincoln, Missouri.
near north of. Oh yeah, yeah,
South of the
Lincoln.
tornado warning, yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. It should. That is honestly kind of crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all we can say is just wow.
I'll most likely be starting another coverage here tonight. New warning.
Tornado warning for northern Benton County in central Missouri, Benton County in Missouri.
Holy crap. They did have a warning, Ben. They did. They had a warning, but it was not radar confirmed or confirmed at all. Which is why you have to take everyone seriously. Because that was probably a violent tornado that was not confirmed until it started lifting or was weakened. My goodness.
Man, that is crazy.
By the way, my friend who got the tornado yesterday,
Yep.
I didn't even realize he got this one yesterday as well. He sent that to me. I'm
Oh
sure.
yeah,
I'm
I saw
sure
that.
it's on Twitter. Yeah,
I
100%.
saw that.
Because that is a shot of a lifetime. Dude, it looks so fake. But
That looks
it's
something out of a movie.
yeah. He said it was from Lincoln, Nebraska. Man,
No, I don't even know if I'm ending at 11:45.
yeah. I'll probably do a new one. I'll probably start up a new stream.
I know I can't go so much longer. I gotta get up in the morning early.
Wow. Well, that was pure insanity.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Are those
It's-
in Kansas still observed? Yeah, we still have 2 tornadoes ongoing in Kansas in a radar dead zone yet again via spotters. Yeah, the debris was worse than yesterday. It was much worse than yesterday. We didn't see a debris signature over like the max we saw was like 22,000 feet up. This was 23 to 30,000 feet up. Way higher. Way higher.
Yep.
And again, it wasn't even confirmed because of the radar coverage until after the tornado was done. So again, the radar indicated warning was issued as the tornado was starting to touch down. And the confirmed one didn't get issued until right here. Once that polygon got disextended, that is when it was confirmed. So you can see radar indicated rotation at this time. And then the next polygon, which is this one down here, observed. So long track, strong, most likely violent tornado. Now they just updated that polygon again. I don't know what it is. Radar indicated again. They still have that one north of Norman observed, Lucky. Oh, they just warned the one in Lincoln.
Yeah. They just did. I was about to say that.
In Missouri. That's the one I was calling for. We're up to 10 warnings now. That is crazy.
That is crazy.
Wow. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to call it a monitoring day, so we probably won't go live until there's a tornado warning or a total possible severe sometime after 1 p.m. There's a good chance I won't be live right at, or before storms fire. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. If I feel perfectly fine, I'll go live to watch the storms fire and kick off. If not, then I'll do a monitoring day. But I will be live tomorrow. The tornado threat's already going down. We just have this crazy burst of tornadic activity like we were expecting, but not this big. But really, our tornado threat is with this QLCS in Missouri, and these stubborn storms that just won't let go in southeastern Kansas that continue to produce multiple tornadoes, and then again our random burst of extreme tornadic activity out here in Oklahoma. Oh yeah, we've said it too, Ben. Ever since the notable outbreak back in November 2021, I believe. Ever since then. Multiple power flashes being reported in Springer, Oklahoma. Right now. That is oh, that's the radar indicated one right now. It might still be on the ground. It might still be on the ground.
What?
Yep. The one in
But yeah,
southern Oklahoma.
we can't really tell because we're so far up into the atmosphere looking.
Yep. I'm going to quickly check this and see if I can watch this live stream here shortly. Give me just a moment, Lucky, you're muted. Misty just got a tornado warning, but apparently she doesn't know that we're live. Oh, a tornado watch in central Missouri. Misty, are you here? I hope you are. Let's see here. Hold off on whatever you're trying to say here, Lucky. Okay, I do see those power flashes, but he doesn't have a visual of a tornado. All right, go ahead.
I have a photo of tornado damage in Norman
Wow.
near Robinson and 24th. I'm about to repost that. Actually,
I wouldn't be surprised if the one north of our radar indicated one that just produced a violent tornado is about to produce a tornado for Stratford. Would not be shocked at all. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and schedule a stream for 11:20. I'll probably be like a whole 1 minute late to that. But I'm gonna go ahead and schedule that so that way we can continue this stream and not get cut off by YouTube. So bear with me while I schedule that stream right now.
yeah.
Which is the first time we've ever extended our coverage beyond 11.5 hours. We've never done that before.
Nothing.
My word. I'm pretty sure we
Man,
have
this
to end
is
at 11:20. So that's what I'm going to schedule it for. We probably won't go more than about 2 hours on that stream, though. What?
don't Don't trust this. Take it with a grain of salt, but look at DMs.
Let me see.
Uh,
Yep, I believe that.
yeah.
How high of debris did they have that at? Oh, 26, yeah. Dude, that has a way better chance of being EF4 plus.
Yeah. And Pest sent me that, by the way. That is crazy. Wow.
Still keeping an eye on that storm in Coal Camp, Missouri. We'll be left with one observed warning here shortly. That is crazy.
Man.
By the way, you guys won't have to leave the stream if you just stay here. You'll
Tornado
be sent over to
warning
that new
for
one.
North Central Neosho County in southeastern Kansas, Allen County in southeastern Kansas, Allen and Neosho County in
Man, that is
Kansas.
crazy.
Wow.
I don't know what to say. If that's a, I believe that, and if that's is true, that's. And dude, that wouldn't even be like like preliminary and all that stuff.
Well, no, that's radar indicated, Lucky.
What do you mean?
That's
Yeah,
based off of radar, so that wouldn't even be close to an actual rating.
true. That would be crazy though. Man,
Last time they had an EF3 plus in Ardmore, 1995. Jeez.
that is crazy.
So these warnings still continue for some of them 14 minutes, others 29 minutes, and then we still have the ongoing tornado southeast Kansas and a new one that is radar indicated in southeast Kansas. And those could easily produce more tornadoes as well. So that brings the total reports so far to 24 today. And I expect that, like I said, to go beyond 50.
Yep, I wouldn't be shocked either.
By the way, we can get a 3D scan of this. I want to see what it shows just before we end this stream and move on to another one. We're going to go live again, y'all, shortly. So if you just stay in this stream, you'll be immediately directed to that. But I'm pretty sure we can get a 3D scan of this at its peak.
Tornado warning for northern Lincoln County in central Oklahoma, Lincoln County in Oklahoma.
Let's do a big scan of this.
Man,
Okay, I don't know when
that is
the
crazy.
exact peak of this was.
Also extended to the Oklahoma, or okay, well, there's a lot. So the most central.
Oh, there's
Oklahoma
another one.
Tornado
About it.
warning for
That'd be great.
southeastern Seminole County in east central Oklahoma,
Also an extension
northeastern
to
Pontotoc
the
County in east central
southeastern one, the
Oklahoma,
more
northwestern
east
Hughes County in
21 storm
southeastern
in
Oklahoma,
Oklahoma.
Hughes,
You know we can't hear
Pontotoc,
you.
and Seminole County in Oklahoma.
What? You can't?
No, we have the voice going. When there's a new
Oh.
warning that plays, so we can't hear you over that.
My bad.
It's not so clear, but this most likely went 31,000 feet or more up into the atmosphere.
Tergy.
Yep.
This is just maybe a little suspicious, but go to the most eastern Oklahoma storm, 21 storm.
Oh, heck no. That ain't suspicious. That's about to be another tornado. If not, might already be.
Where?
The eastern tornado warning storm?
Yeah. I wouldn't be shocked either, but
Francis?
that's not what I was.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, if you go to
Tornado on the
Seminole,
ground.
okay.
That might
Well,
be on the ground. I don't know, but that is very close to in Chandler, Oklahoma. Northeast of the radar. That is a pretty good CC. We'll see next scan. Now where?
I was gonna say Seminole. Like it's like right next to that warning.
What about it? Where? I don't see it.
Look to the west.
The tornado warned one, you mean?
No.
Where are you even
It's not
talking? You
tornado.
said the most eastern tornado warning.
Yes, and then you go to that warning.
Okay,
Go
are
to
we in
Seminole,
Kansas or Oklahoma?
Oklahoma.
Okay. You go to Seminole.
Okay,
You
see
realize the
Seminole, right?
most eastern one is way out in it's southeast.
What do you mean?
I don't know which one you're talking about.
The one.
Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end in 20 seconds, y'all. We'll figure this out later. I'll be live within 1 minute, most likely, of ending this. So thank you guys for tuning in. No outro music or anything. You just stay right here, and it will push you straight on over to that that other live stream that I'll be live on in just 1 minute. So thank you so much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys in just a couple seconds. Goodbye.
And last game
Oklahoma,
was
Central
kind of
Murray
crazy
County
too.
in southern Oklahoma,
But
Garvin, Murray,
yeah,
and
that's it.
Pontotoc
You can
County
go
in
live now.
Oklahoma.